What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? My stupid iPad is not staying on. It keeps like turning off, and I can't even change the dang settings on there. I don't know why. I don't get it. I mean, I get it. I know what it is, but I'm not saying it. You know, when you get kids, they mess with your stuff. You know what I'm saying? It don't turn into your stuff no more. It turns into their stuff. My goodness, I can't even change the dang auto lock on here. Power is restricted to 30 seconds. Oh, that's why. Because it's low power mode. So turn off low power mode. How do I turn off low power mode? You know what I'm saying? Like, I be doing this stuff, man. Trying to figure this stuff out as I'm like trying to log in. But how y'all doing tonight, man? What's up? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Shout out everybody tuning in. I gotta move this stuff out the way, man. You're hitting me with my foot. Let's see where we at. Trying to get connected with everybody. What's up? YouTube, Facebook, Instagram Live. We live, man. There's a lot of stuff happening, right? Shout out God Over Money, right? They announced a new menace to their society. It's a pun because you know it's God Over Money and Menace movement. Shout out Monster what is it? How does it say his last name? Monster Tovar. I'm always bad with names, so if I ever butcher your name, it's just love, you know. At that point, just take it as a term of endearment from me. You feel me? Just know that I care, and I really do try to like get y'all's names correct. So don't get upset now. I see y'all. Okay, so who we got? We got Twitch on live. Shout out to Twitch. I got YouTube live. I got Redzilla Facebook. My Facebook. Shout out to everybody. I've been trying to tap into like my accounts as well, so I linked my accounts on here. I wish Tarver. Oh, Tarver. You say you got a song? If I want to react to it, yes. Shoot it over, man. Bambino. Fathom, what's up, man? Geos, what's up? You said Obi is such a good dude. Don't hate, respect this man and what he does to help. I appreciate you, Geo. My man Geo. Appreciate you, man. It's a lot. That's some kind words, bro. Let's see. I'm trying to connect with everybody, make sure that everybody's on here. Let me know what you think. All respect. Bambino, you gotta email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. If this is y'all's first time tuning in to Critique Fridays, y'all already know, man. What's up, man? My name is OB, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. Shout out to you guys. Thank y'all guys for tuning in. If you don't know, what we like to do here is listen to your music and critique it live. So we listen to your music live. You send in your music. You have to pay a fee. Why? Because it's a professional critique, and we also offer incentives. Okay? JC, what up? He said Facebook chat needs some love. Hey, if you're on Facebook, go ahead and share the video. Let everybody know I'm live right now. I'm live from various different places. So I'm live from YouTube. If you're on YouTube, go ahead, show some love. Facebook, shout out to San Antonio. I got my Bill Miller's tea. Y'all already know what's good. You know what I'm saying? Bill Miller, I bought a freaking jug, bro, today because I was like, I gotta get on this tea, man. This tea is so good. Bill Miller's tea is just, it's a delicacy. You know what I'm saying? It's just a delicacy. Shout out to everybody again tuning in. I'm live on Instagram live right now on Rapzilla's Instagram. I wish I could be live on my Instagram too, but you guys wouldn't be able to hear that. Where's the top of Obi's head? Is right. Oh, you're so stupid. I don't even know why I was about to answer you, Crispy. You so stupid, bro. Yeah, I know Chente told me you were back in town. Yeah, man, I'm in town for a little bit. I've been back since like February. Um, I just been like visiting family and whatnot for the meantime. But like, yeah, I want to get together with everybody. Hopefully, we could do like a barbecue, bro. That would be fire. Um, you said, Obi, what are my chances of getting a 10 if I submit tonight? Jaden, first off, you gotta get some money. Don't be asking people for your handouts, my man. You gotta go cut some yards or something, man, to get on the show. But yeah, bro, get on the show. Send it in. If it's fire, bro. If it's a fire song, you know, we'll get you a 10. It's not hard to get a 10. Y'all just got to make some dope music, man. We've been having some hard help, huh? Or we've been having some hard hard weeks, I would say. Like some Fridays, man. We've been having some terrible songs. What can I get for $1? Kasari, for Kasari's $1, she'll get this.
Perfect.
We'll give her a little sound effect. For $2, you get an air horn. And y'all can send that directly to me though, my Instagram or my Cash App. Chad's like, what are you talking about? T Penny Graham, what's up, man? Yeah, we're gonna be linking in right now. I'm gonna be getting some music queued up in just a minute. Again, you got time right now if y'all are trying to get on the critique list. We have spots. You feel me? We got a lot of artists trying to tap in tonight. That's what's up. Do I remember Ladarius? Oh, I think so. Zoot! Shout out to my bro Zoot. You said $3 gets you a bowl of kimchi. Hey, I don't know where you're gonna get the kimchi from. I ain't got kimchi like that. Kasari bought a badge. Oh shoot, she get. That's what happens when you buy a badge. If you buy a badge, I will announce it. Shout out to Kasari. She bought a badge. She bought 3 badges. So we're gonna go ahead. 3 gunshots. You feel me? Shout out to Kasari for the badges. Where do you send the music? The email is pinned right there on Instagram. It's rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Yep, that's the email. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Once you do that, you're gonna get an automated email back to you talking to you about how much it costs, where to pay, all that good mess. You said I was ducking. Kasari, we love you too, Kasari. You already know. It's always been love and support from us. Always. I got like so many wires coming out of my computer. I'm like, which one's which? Oh, it's for the PS5. Never mind. Yeah, man. So shout out to everybody who said you had to get one. Oh, who else got a badge? T Penny Graham. Shout out to T Penny Graham. T Penny Graham with another badge with the 3 badges. My man got 3 shots. I count 6 shots. Christian Keller with the 6 shots. So she got the 1 badge. I'll give her a horn and a badge and a shot. I'm trying to fix my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck is acting weird. My Stream Deck is acting weird because like I don't know what's going on. I was adding more sounds to the Stream Deck and it's like not playing them, so I don't know what's going on. But yo, Cyrus Sonata, I see you, my man, with the 3 badges. Hey guys, let me tell y'all something. When y'all buy badges, when y'all do buy submissions to get in the show, all that good mess, it helps keep the show going. I know a lot of you guys be like, oh, where's the money go to? Listen, it goes back into the show. Like, the reason why we have the equipment to be able to do what we do, I've been able to buy a lot of it out of my own pocket. So shout out to you guys to be able to help me do that. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention, it's y'all paying for my time to be able to be on here. I feel like I do give a lot of gold gems. Shout out Zoo with the band. We got 5 people who caught badges already. Shout out Zoo. But this is the thing, guys. Like, this show, I love this show with all my heart. I put a lot of effort into the show. Me and Chad are trying to make it even better. There's a few things that I'm trying to even do really soon, really soon. So, you guys tapping in like this, buying badges, donating, copying spots to get on the critique list helps the show continue. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. I wouldn't want anybody to do this for free in general. Like, even if it wasn't my show, even if it ever comes to a time where I have to pass the show down to somebody else, I would want them to do it. I wouldn't want them to do it for free. So that's the whole thing, man. Y'all know me, man. I show up every Friday. I stay up mad late with you guys, and yeah, man. So I really want you guys to know that I care, man. I care about you guys. You know what I'm saying? It's 2 a.m. here, but it's nice to follow you. Appreciate you. What is it? Maika Beats? Maika? See, I'm terrible with names, bro. Don't even ask me. Let's see. We got Andre Wright is up first. Shout out to Andre Wright. Q Official in the building. My man just had a birthday. Q Flow in the building. North Philly in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got North Philly in the building. I don't know why people keep calling me right now. That's crazy. Are we on? Are we good? Y'all got me? Obi, can I ask you what the first lineup is? I'm going by... You said you're French? Oh, man, shout out to you, bro. I'm going by just, who sent me first. I only got one queued up right now. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to play Andre Wright. He is the first artist. What is it? Lavu MC? I'm going to post it. I will post the email in just a minute. Let me just go ahead and queue this guy up. And Andre Wright is first up on deck. He's a hip-hop artist whose goal is to authentically shine the light of Jesus through his music. He was first introduced to Rapzilla when searching Christian rap music on YouTube a while back, and he's been an active listener since. Shout out to you, man. I can really tell that your team is sincerely dedicated into spreading the word and sharing quality music and artists to the CHH community. Appreciate that. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you. His record is called Victory Lap. Let's go. We're going to go ahead and check this first record out by Andre Wright. I'm going to go ahead and put in the details, everybody. So if you guys want to tap in, get on the critique list, go ahead and let me know. You got a lot of time right now, guys. I know. We'll be going out throughout the night. So let's get it cracking. Andre Wright is up first. Victory Lap. Let's go.
All I see is rain, I pray for a better day. Sometimes I wanna be alone and fly away. Don't know why you talking and I ain't got much to say. When I'm stuck in this game and I don't wanna play. Somebody please tell me, how did it get this way? I'm praying to the Lord that I don't go astray. They say that they love me and that they care for me, but sometimes I be thinking that I don't care for me. Tryna read through the lines like I was supposed to be, but sometimes I go blind and I can't even see. Yeah, that's real rap. Got this heart in my chest, but I can't feel that. Tryna walk in the light, but some days black. I'm just tryna get right before I'm on my back. Before I'm on my back. Even though I got this pressure, I keep pressing on. Lot of stuff I wanna hold, but I can't take it when I'm gone. Maybe I keep stressing cause I keep holding on the things that I don't need, I need to let it go. I potato hot, yeah, we playing with the lake of fire. Lord, please forgive me if I give in to my desires. Even though it look good, you know the devil is a liar. With a sheep clothing, you gotta check the attire. Real recognize real men, you should know that. And if you ain't real, then you can step back. I've been down for too long, I'm bringing victory back. This is my victory lap. This is my victory lap. I'm bringing victory back. I know you probably thinking that this pain gon' never end. This is my victory lap. But I come to let you know that in this world that nothing lasts forever. I'm bringing victory back. Everything's temporary, even your pain. This is my victory lap. Just hold on, keep that faith. I'm bringing victory and bring that victory back. This is my victory lap. I'm bringing victory back. I'm bringing victory. I'm bringing victory back. This is my victory lap.
All right, I hear you, man. I hear you. That was Victory Lap by Andre Wright. Talk to me, chat. What y'all think? What y'all think? First song of the night, by the way. You said he's good. T-Penny says he's good. Nice, I'm feeling it. I'm driving to this. Q said. Blasian Bunny TV says okay. Fire emoji. Y'all giving that a 10. Okay, so I liked it. I thought it was dope. I thought it was a decent track. I think my biggest things that I'm hearing from this record though, there's a little bit of flaws. Okay, don't get me wrong. He's a pretty talented dude. I think he has it's his vocals, right? His vocals. He has a really dope melody, all that goodness. I definitely heard that. My biggest thing that I'm hearing is definitely that I'm critiquing is the mix and the mastering for this record was really like his vocals were. It sounded like a 2-track mix. So if y'all know what a 2-track mix is, it's basically when you get the acapella of a song and the MP3 of the song or the wave file of the song, just one file of the beats, and then you try to mix the acapella into the beat. You get what I'm saying? So it sounds like that. It doesn't sound like he had the track outs. I don't know if he did. If he did, then there needs to be some more in-depth, in-depth like fix. Like he needs to fix the track more in depth when it comes like to the snare, the kick, all that good mess, because I feel like his vocals were overpowering the whole track as a whole. So, shout out everybody tuning in, man. Thank y'all guys for tuning in. I see a lot of people coming in here on Instagram. So, yeah, man. The one thing that's the biggest thing that I was hearing that I was like, man, it needs some work right here. But the man got a good voice. Like I like the idea that he had here. I think if it was really mixed, the track would have hit a lot harder. I was not a big fan of His Souls. What's up, man? I wasn't a big fan of the beat entirely, but I'll say this: the fact that he had, like, how good he was. If the track was actually mixed, I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more. I probably would have actually given it a pass to giving it a 10. But I'm not far off. I'll give it a 7. I think it's a pretty solid 7. I just want to hear that song really mixed and mastered properly. Like I said, I think his vocals were a little overwhelming, a little overpowering for the whole track. I feel like the track had some bump, but it could have hit a lot harder if it was mixed better. You know what I'm saying? Ganfam, what's up, man? Obi said sent him a pack. He's nice. Tell him to hit me up. Andre, if you need a beat, man, if you got a budget, holla at your boy. I don't send packs. I'll tell y'all that. I don't send packs. I usually make my beats and then just I post them. People like them, holla at me. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. But he's nice. He's nice with that. I think he has a really dope voice. I think if he worked with the right engineer and the right producer, the dude would have some serious heat. I really believe that. And that's all it takes, man. It usually is like that. Like, I feel like a lot of people usually, when I hear artists like this, I'm like, man, okay, he has mad potential. I think the problem is he needs to be tapping into it with like a team. He needs to start building a team, like having a producer or an engineer that's right there that he can be able to, tap in with. Because I feel like that tends to like be the big thing that people lack. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Andre, man, good job. I'll give it an 8, or what did I say, 7? I'm at a 7 with it. But I think he's not far off, man. I think he has a lot of talent. Shout out to Andre Wright, real talk. Joy, I see you, Joy. LC3, Larry Cooper in the building. I see y'all, man. Man, people coming in early. My iPad keeps like turning off on me, bro. It's not cool. It's like on power save mode, so that's why. And I can't turn it off because I think it's because it's low battery right now. It's like charging. But I don't know. Can you could turn off power? I'm sure you could turn off the power saving mode. Oh, here it is. Battery. Lower power mode is on. I just turned it off. Perfect. Now I can mess with the display. There we go. Got it. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, guys, again, if you're trying to submit right now, get on the critique list. We still got spots, a lot of spots available. Next up, we have Jamil. After that, we have Donnie the Kid. Josh Martin after that. Then we have T. Penny after that, or Terrence Penny after that. And then we have Benjamin Raji right after that. So, we got spots available. Go ahead. Get on the critique list if you are not on. You know what I'm saying? We do what it do. All right. Shout out everybody tuning in. Again, if you're not on the critique list yet, get on the critique list. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Once you do that, you can go ahead and pay for the critique list. You said, Joy, was anyone able to go? I was at the tour. Yeah, I actually went. It was pretty dope. Yeah, Larry, you're after. I saw you come in a little bit later. You're actually like the last one right now, but it's not too far. We're gonna be moving through these pretty quick. Jamil is up next. Shout out to Jamil. He has a record called Season featuring Tree Fitty. It's out now on all streaming platforms. He produced the record himself. Okay. All right, Jamil, let's go ahead and check this record out. He produced it. 350 featuring.
Yeah. 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 I tell her, life too real, no stunt. I ain't gonna settle till I free my brother. I cannot kill myself. Yeah, I'm still that kid, no cutty, giving out no rebuttals. Yeah, I'ma go get what I want. Yeah, I ain't gonna struggle. Make oceans from a puddle. Yeah, I'm living, it seems so sudden, but now it's getting too big, not subtle. Taking off like a shuttle. Yeah, I'm talking like that cause I'm proving a point and I'm living like God. But they come back tonight when they see me, I'm live, I'ma pick it up over my head. I'm leaving my baggage, I can't take it with my time. I cannot waste what I just got up to get it started. It's my season, it's my season. I'm not leaving, take you up. Had no feeling, now I feel it. They gon' feel it. had no feeling. Now I feel it. They gon' feel it. I don't really check my reasons. Can't go easy. Yeah, hey, undefeated. I'm gon' beat it. I'm still breathing. Yeah.
All right. Shout out Jamil, man. That song is called Season featuring 350. 350. Yeah, man. I think this joint was really nice. Even the beat was really, really banging. I was, man, I don't know why I hear KB on that joint. Like, I really hear KB on that record. He said, call me a 350. 3-5 from the East Side fangirl. No, real talk. That was a really dope record. I think again, another one of those records where I feel like the mixing is just the one thing that's holding you guys back. I feel like vocally there were some things that were a little bit like some of it sounded really, really polished. Some of it sounded like it was actually mixed. And some of it sounded like it needed to be mixed. Mainly on your vocals, Jamil. 350's vocals were pretty decent, but I felt like they could have been better. Like engineering, man, is very tough, you know. Especially engineering is pretty tough especially whenever you're like doing the whole record on your own, you know what I'm saying? Like you're writing a record, you produce the record. I don't know if you engineered this yourself. If you did, it wasn't you're not too bad. I feel like it still needs some work, but you're not bad yourself. I think it definitely I would, man, if I were you, I would invest into an engineer just for the sake of this record. I think this record is a really good record. I think it could be a really big record for you in general. So I would definitely look into possibly like, you know, I would pay an engineer to get this one done for you, man. Just straight up. Just because I think this was a good record. It was just a really good record. I could hear this definitely on our playlist. I can hear this one even in some sync records, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it's, you know, more so just the engineering on my end. That's all I hear, really. I think everything else was fire. I think the presentation of it, the way your delivery was fire, your energy on the record was really, really nice. Perfect. You had the perfect feature. The beat was really fire. It was bumping, but it just needed to be all like mixed correctly. What up, Arnold? I see you, man. So yeah, man, I think that's my big thing on this record. I'm at a 9 with it. I'm at a 9 with this one. It was there. It was right there for me. It was right there for me, but it just needs to be engineered. It was a dope song. Really dope song. Shout out to Jamil, man. I'm definitely going to be... You said 9.999. I give it a 9. I'm at a 9 with it. I definitely give it a 9. I think it was on its way for sure. It's still on its way. I think it just needs a tad bit of work. It's not too far off. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, that little thing. That little thingamajig. That's all it needed. It really just needed it just really needed a mixing and mastering. That's it. That's all I was at. Cause I felt like it was a fire record. It was a really fire record. Just needed mixing and mastering. You said, I thought the track was dope. I just don't know about CHH rappers imitating. Who'd you think? Imitating who? Who'd you think? He said imitating. Oh. He said no offense. But, like, who'd you think he was imitating? I'm curious to hear. Who'd you think? I'll give you my opinion on that as well. He said Playboy Cardi. I'll tell you this. I heard influences of Playboi Carti on the joint. I'll tell you this. I heard influence of Playboi Carti, right? I definitely, he said some CHH artists are going to catch beef with artists like Young Thug. I heard the influence. I heard the influence of Playboi Carti, but there's a difference, right? Playboi Carti sounds like you. I cannot understand the dude. I just can't for the life of me. I just know he said something about buying brand new clothes, Dover Street Market, and that was it. And then I don't know anything else the fool says. You know what I'm saying? This, on the other hand, Jamil, I could actually understand. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I heard the influence. I just didn't hear like the imitation. Imitating is like, man, verbatim. Like when the dudes come through and they be talking like they be trying to sound like NF. You know what I'm saying? That's where I hear imitation. Y'all guys know what type of rappers I'm talking about. But this one, I heard more influence. Now there's a difference, right? There's a difference between imitation and influence. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, God is leading me to kind of do what you do on Instagram and with the music and artists, and he has been as well. I just wanted to ask you if you had any advice. What you mean, doing what I'm doing? Just curious. You said flibbity hibbity. Joy said, in the fact that I can't understand. That's the thing. Like, there's certain people that I could understand when it comes to that type of rap. You know what I'm saying? I cannot understand Playboi Carti. Not even like a word, bro. Like, I can understand like little phrases. Other than that, it's just straight up like, and that fool's just screaming. Y'all saw him perform with Kanye at the, what was it, the Donda 2 joint? Man, that man came out there just screaming because he had nothing else to say. He said they got the flows from somewhere. I hear you. Hey, my phone is good, so I don't know what you said if you replied back. I said, you said God was leading you to do what I'm doing. What was that? Like, doing what I'm doing, like what? Let me know. Jamil, 8 for me, bro. But good job. Good job. You feel me? You said, what you know about, oh gosh. We got some people coming in here. Chad, I need some help. I need a moderator, man. People are bouncing into Instagram Live and they're being interesting. All right, let's keep it going, man. Donnie, is it Danny or Donnie the Kid? The song's called Colors. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Colors.
It's so pretty, ain't it? Sweet lines of discord between my flesh and spirit going insane. It leads to twisted conclusions. I tune into my heart and hear a holy say this. Wish for evil with a halo hanging. All the while lynching what the word is saying. Hurt is raging. I can hear my thoughts complaining. So what am I saying? I make some space for your imagination. In all caps, that's all I'm craving. Cause a white flag is all I'm waving. I thought myself was what I made it. A self-made image with God's graces. I can take it. You can keep it double licking, thinking that you're really out here honest, David. This is how I used to be, as you can see. I stand here a stupid me. I see the decline. I'm inclined to line the lies with truth and not believe I can't achieve. So what am I to do? I see my neighbors elevate. I'm trying to keep my cool, but I really want to medicate it all the way. I meditated, so I'm a grave, make it stand here in my tomb. Belittle man, conjuring we bewilder man. After my pilgrimage, I'm looking for a settlement, a place where the world can look and see my competence. Finally pay homage and see me, then I'm actually worth the same. I care about the way that you look at me. I care about the way that you talk to me. I care about the nonsense in my conscience, so I'm cautious not to change the way that you think of me. So I suffocate in the world's embrace. It can take away all your love and grace. It can cost my faith. How can this be safe? But I'm about to cave in this craftless space. I can't take the life. How can this be life? Are you on my side? I don't want to fight. Now I shed the guise. Give it to the light. Stepping out the night. Gaining back my sight. Yeah. It's so pretty, ain't it? Drowning these colors, but gasping for anguish. Uttering lies like this is my language. It's making me angry. Marvel at this hanging. No captain, society's hacking. What I wanted, they wanna totally shacking. He comes like Aladdin, and I would be saddened if I end up here to miss what I abandoned. It's so pretty, ain't it? I satisfy the lies of thoughts inside, but now I rise and will survive. Don't ask me why, but now I know it's cause of Christ stopping. Reprimanded, I feel the consequences of my habits. Now I know I've had it, never want to have it. You could bring your giants, but today I'm manning up in the sky, flying like a hawk. Enemies of progress, see the war I fought. Bloody scars are the memories of a long time coming from life as a dog. I admit it. God, I'm in need of repentance. I know I deserve your sentences. No longer I would be moved by my peers. No longer the sound of my voice I'll adhere. I won't shed a tear for all my addictions to sear. Burning a hole so clear, my mind was held hostage. I couldn't stop it, but now I know that's so I know that you're near. I got the plague, the darkness that cover my face. I need to go check my age, cause I know a death that is coming. I know it's my wages, and that is the reason you save. Where do you see me? I know you ain't make it easy, but I am the one that's still breathing. I look to my city, the kingdom got a bit more busy with you on the boat. I ain't sinking, yeah. It's so pretty, ain't it? Colors of a new breed shifting. Old tenants say that he went and left, but I am saying that he got evicted. I look to the world, say I am here. I look to myself, say I am here. I'm looking to God, eternally grateful. I'm thanking you, Lord, for bringing me here.
Braden Hall, I agree with you. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Hey, dude, what's going on? Instagram is like popping right now, and people are like, sheesh. Evan said, anytime Chad waves at me, it makes me feel like he's watching me and making sure I don't say anything crazy. Yeah, man. Okay, what y'all think? What y'all think? Chat, talk to me, chat. What y'all think? Evan said that he sounds like the voice inside of his head. Obi random, but have you seen Kadeen on any? Oh no, I haven't. Thanks for reminding me. I have not seen him actually. Dat One Beats says he sounded like he was reading at the end. Joy just gave it a 4. Larry Cooper says, I like the rhyme schemes and the flows, but the lyrics aren't really there. No doubles or backup hype, carried by the beat a little, but but that beat wasn't crazy. I don't know, man. Yeah, the beat was a little lackluster for me. You know what I'm saying? Jonathan Montero says he sounds like cringe Roblox song. What? I don't even know what that means. Eduardo says bored really fast. What up, Anthony? How you doing? Braden says that he wasn't feeling this one. Yeah, man. Cordell, what'd you say? He said he was aggressively passionate and frustrated. It sounded like. It definitely sounded interesting to me, man. Like, I always wonder what like some of these artists, because I always talk about this. I talk about, coming up with a character when you're rapping, man. Like, you got to create some type of character that's like interesting whenever you're rapping, because if not, you're just gonna be like, you don't use your, nobody raps with their talking voice. I'll say that. You know what I'm saying? You have to have a really good voice in order for you to be just rapping with your talking voice. You understand what I'm saying? Joy said it started off not so great, then slightly better, and then it got worse. How does that happen? Yeah. You said payment, but you waiting on confirmation. Okay, that's good to know. If you paid, then we got you. I'll tell you that for sure. Someone said flat. What up, Triple Q? I see you, man. I think that's the thing, though. I feel like it was very like the beginning where he's like, "It's crazy, ain't it?" I was like, "Oh gosh," my man was in my head. You know what I'm saying? And then he was trying to like, it sounded like he was really trying to set the dynamics up. Like he started really, really soft and then got like, got a little bit more energetic towards the middle, and then the end. It kind of got a little bit hyper, but it just his voice in general wasn't really selling me, man. I think he needs to find the right sound that would, complement him. I talk about this a lot. If you are new to the show, listen to what I'm about to say. But if you are, a regular to the show, and you know that I talk about this a lot. Just making sure that your voice caters to like the beats that you pick, and vice versa. Like the beats that you pick need to cater to your voice and your sound. Because if you don't, then you're gonna sound like, violins on top of like I don't know, a tambourine. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't work sometimes. You know what I mean? So you got to make sure that everything kind of intertwines and complements each other. Like your voice needs to complement the beat needs to complement the voice whenever you're rapping, all that good mess. So if not, then you're gonna have a lot of trouble and understanding what sounds good. You know what I'm saying? Like, mind you, like we get a lot of submissions here, and when I'm listening to them, I'm like, did you really listen to what you put out? Like, it's just an honest question. Do you guys really honestly listen to whatever y'all record and y'all about to like what y'all put out? You know what I'm saying? Because like part of me is like, what made you think that this remotely sounded good? And again, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm really being honest. Like, what makes you think that these records sound okay? Just because it's like, man, this should have been, sounding different and different. Like, I just think it should have been like way different than what it was. You know what I mean? You said the lyrics were cringy. It's not so much the lyrics. It was more like the content was good. I'll give it that, right? It had good content, but you gotta ask yourself like, you gotta really ask yourself like if it was really, I always talk about comparison, right? Like not comparing yourself to another person. It's just not like that. I'm talking about like when you talk about songs, I do say compare your songs. You said mic or microwave. I know my kids are microwaving something in the back. You gotta honestly like make sure that you are comparing your records to stuff that's out there today, because you gotta look, man, and be like, look, okay, the bar is set up here, and like, does this song even meet anything remotely to anything that just dropped today? Like, think about what dropped today, right? You have God Over Money, who dropped the whole project last night, or today, midnight last night, today. I heard it last night. I was listening to a few of the records, and they had some really quality records on there, yo. Like if y'all go listen to like AI, The Anomaly, Sail Out of the Corner, any of those records that were on there with Bizzle, any of those, they were quality, top-notch records. Like, that's stuff that you would hear from normal industry cats. Like, that's normal things that I'm expecting to hear from them. But you got to compare it to what even you guys that are coming up, like, listen to, like, man, okay, the record I just recorded right now, does this meet the mixing of this record that, like a God Over Money record? Does it meet the beats, the production style, does it mean like my vocals? Can they really compete with what I just heard? You know, from them. You know what I'm saying? So you said, did I hear it right? They just signed a new artist. Yeah, they did. It was Monster Tarver. Monster Tarver. I listened to some of the songs as well, and wow, y'all gotta come. What do you say? Y'all gotta aim higher in quality and content wise. It's facts. You know what I'm saying? What do you rate him? I rate this dude. I give him. I'm at a 4 with it. I'm at a 4 with it just because I felt like this was very, very empty. I felt like it sounded more of a rough draft than it did of a final record. I felt like there was just too much space within the track. I wasn't a big fan of the production. I felt like he could have probably found some better production as well. Monster Tarver was actually a WWE wrestler, Joy. Like he's actually like a pro wrestler that I think he retired or something like that. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this one. Definitely 4 for the whole track. I think the dude can rap. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I need him to find his sound, his energy, and all that good mess. So that's kind of where I'm at. Shout out to you, man, Donnie the Kid. He has a strong voice, though. Like, I'll say that. Like, this dude has like his name was Donnie the Kid. I was expecting something like, you know, like a kid voice or something. My man came like, hello, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? Eduardo said replayability. Yep, replayability is really key and crucial. Y'all heard the King Jesus 2 record that KB dropped? My goodness, man. I heard Esso's part was like my favorite part, bro. If y'all heard Esso on that record, he was the last part where it turned into drill and everything. Yo, that was really, really dope. Oh, okay. So we got this next record. It's called Masterpieces by Josh Martin. Guys, again, we have a lot of spots available. Right now I have Josh Martin coming up. Then we have Terrence Penny after that. Then we have Benjamin Raji. After that we have Adelaide, Mike Malagis. Is that how you say your last name, bro? Mike Malagis? Am I saying that right? I think I'm saying that right. Hopefully I'm saying your name right, bro. After that, we have Cyrus Sonata, then Larry Cooper. And that's all we have. That's all we have tonight. So, again, guys, if you're trying to submit, go ahead, email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Make sure that you pay. If you did not pay, then we don't have you. If you paid, then we got you. So let me know if you paid, and if even if I didn't say your name, that way I can get you on here and make sure that you're on here. All right. Josh Martin, the song's called Masterpiece. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
You realize, like the poem said, you can't give in. You can't go gentle. You got to rage against the dying of the light.
This life is like a metaphor. I'm a masterpiece.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Been through better weather, best believe there ain't nobody stopping me.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
This life is like a metaphor. I'm a masterpiece.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Been through better weather, best believe there ain't nobody stopping me.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
I envision with no superstition. It's my cognitive condition. Thoughts have got the new edition. While they fishing for position, man, I hit them with precision. Laser beams and tunnel vision. From the clouds, I'm on the mission. Run around the point you're missing. Rage against the dying light. A firefight. Desire's right for taking the night by surprise. A poltergeist. I'm taking flight against the pestilence and parasites that try to creep inside. The future's bright. My mind desires to see with sight. There is no fright. This life is like a metaphor. I'm a masterpiece.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Been through better weather, best believe there ain't nobody stopping me.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
This life is like a metaphor. I'm a masterpiece.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Been through better weather, best believe there ain't nobody stopping me.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
surveillance, see you clearer than myself. I got these questions in the battle that are crucial to my health. I'm moving stealth, drooling wealth. It's with my words, it's so absurd. My vision's blurred. I'm holding on for your return. I paint a piece that really burns. I'm seeking peace. I wait my turn while I discern these lessons learned. With the moving of your spirit, yeah, I got the ears to hear it. Sweet victory, it's all I see. I'm feeling free with frequencies that bring me to my knees. I'm in the breeze with new degrees. This life is like a metaphor. I'm a masterpiece.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Been through better weather, best believe there ain't nobody stopping me.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
This life is like a metaphor. I'm a masterpiece.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Been through better weather, best believe there ain't nobody stopping me.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
All right, that was Josh Martin with his song Masterpiece. What do you guys think? You know what it could have reminded me of if he was not like he said, "What's good, homemate? What's up, bro? What up, man? Is anyone moderating? Yeah, I know. I need some help moderating. 20 out of 10. I like it a lot. Stop it. I see somebody with a 6. Someone said I liked it. Seba, what's up, man? Yeah, I need a moderator on Instagram. Somebody to help me out. He said he can't. I know Chad is like coming in and out, but he said day was bomb. Day was bomb. I hear this. You know, I mentioned Homeboy last time. What's that dude's name? Life goes on and on and on and on. Man, I forgot his name. He's like really popping on TikTok right now. And he makes like videos, like tons of videos for the same song over and over. Oliver Tree. Homegirl said Oliver Twist. Oliver Tree. Okay, so Oliver Tree, I feel like this kid, whoever this dude is, I can hear like potential there, but like you gotta literally stretch and challenge yourself to not be so monotone. Like the dude was very, very, very monotone. When I heard this record, I felt like it was very like he was like dappa dappa na na na, I'm a masterpiece. It's like, okay, that's cool, but like give me some different like tones. Like he just kept rapping dappa na 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 na, and like I feel like he has like a voice that he can actually, because I've heard Oliver Tree's other records, and when you hear his other records, like, you know, when he's even rapped and stuff, he's done like, it sounds very, very, he has a crazy character, you know what I'm saying? I remember seeing that dude like 2 years ago or something like that. It was like on YouTube. I just discovered one of his videos because the dude was on a scooter or something like that. Like he's very like, he loved, I don't know, he had this like gimmick where he like really messes with scooters or whatever. But yeah, that's the thing. Like you could do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? There's not no saying that nobody else can do anything like that. Like anybody can do different things like that. You just gotta come up with your own character. You gotta come up with your own niche. You know what I'm saying? He just makes good. He so happens to make good music at the same time. So it's the same thing with you, Josh. I think with you gotta find your sound. I feel like your voice is actually somewhat of like, man, you can actually create a character with that. The same thing where I feel like Muted Mike, right? When I heard Muted Mike on this record, well, not on this record, sorry. When I heard Muted Mike on his records, like Mike used to sound completely different, bro. Like if you heard a Muted Mike record from 2 years ago, maybe 3, no, I would say 2 years ago, when Mike was first coming in here, like his beats were like pretty decent, but his like rapping and all that was not there. And then I don't know what happened. I think it was just like the flip of a switch my man found a character and started finding that voice within himself and really, really turned it on. It was like crazy dope. So to see that switch between Muted Mike to where his like sound is like actually something that was like, yo, you could really, really hear this like completely different change in his voice. It really, really is dope to see. You said he definitely sounds similar cadence-wise to Oliver, and 100% he got to make it sound a lot more eccentric. Yeah, that's my big thing. It's like, because I feel like some people they get like stage fright when it comes to like going on in the studio. I've seen it. I've been one to do it. You know what I'm saying? I think when you finally start getting comfortable on the microphone, you start finding your voice. My little brother's in here, by the way. His name is Seba, and he's an upcoming rapper as well. Seba, I remember when, and he could even tell you, as opposed to like his first raps that he had, to right now, like he's gotten so much more comfortable in finding his voice. He's still like, experimenting and doing other things with his voice, but the biggest thing is with him is like, if you compare him back then to like right now, like he's 100 times better because he's gotten so much more comfortable in the studio, gotten more comfortable around the microphone, gotten more comfortable with wordplay, right? And that's the thing, like you guys need to work out your words. You need there's gonna be a big pause, but you got to work out your mouth. You get what I'm saying? And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in the most like way, like the most way possible to help you guys out, like working out your syllables, working out like how you say words, like working out like how your pronunciation, like all that type of stuff. You need to work that out because then you start getting more comfortable in saying and creating different angles when the way you rap. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta create different rhyme schemes, rhyme syllables, man. Like I feel like everybody raps the same way. You know what I'm saying? Instead of actually like working out and like, I know battle rappers, they call it sparring, right? You battle rappers, they spar each other where they work out different rhyme schemes and different battle rap word plays, all that type of stuff. They do that type of stuff. Like it's like voice training, right? When singers do voice training, they train their voices to do different things. So it's the same thing with rappers. Y'all guys need to work out your cadences, do different things, because if not, you're gonna sound the exact same time, the same way all the time, and that's not good. Especially being a rapper in this day and era, like you got to change it up. If not, you're gonna just be left behind. So that's my biggest thing, my biggest critique to you, Josh. I think you need to really work out different rhyme schemes, practice different things, and find a different like a certain character for your voice. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with this one. Josh is not too bad though. T. Barlow, what's up, man? He said, yes, thank you for saying this. Appreciate it, man. Do punch-ins in Pro Tools, then practice the verses. I love being in the studio with Derek Minor. I love being in the studio with Esso. Like, those are two people I absolutely love being in the studio with. When I'm working with them and I'm sitting there and I see how they like write and how their ways of like how they come up with different things. They're literally sitting there, they have the beat, and then they go and they just like start mumbling a cadence. So they'll be there like that amount of man like none it come, I would go, tell my money well, send it on it go, like another go. You know what I'm saying? They'll sit there and they'll do that. They'll record a whole 16 like that, then go back and start writing to that cadence. It's like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And they'll start coming up with different rhymes. I'm like, yo, this is so dope. Like, it's such a good thing because they try to capture the voice and the cadence first, and then they capture the wordplay at the end. Like, it's really, really interesting the way they do it. So I think that's the big thing that people need to like really find different voice swag, all that type of stuff while you're, you know, doing in the studio doing that type of thing, and then go back and write in the words where they fit. You know what I'm saying? So, you said I won't record a cadence, but I do that as I write. Yeah, I would say for you, Barlow, like T Barlow, like you should definitely think about doing that too. You know what I'm saying? Because it's very beneficial. I've seen like some amazing like records, like Boast. Like y'all go look at Boast by Esso. Just if y'all got Spotify open, I'll open Spotify. I'll open my Spotify. But if y'all got Spotify open, go type in S.O. and then type in the word Boast, Boast. Right? Or just go type in SO. That song is at almost 11 million streams, bro. Boast, I produced that song Boast for SO. It's his most streamed song on Spotify. It's at 10.9 million streams. That's insane. Like me looking at that. 10 million streams, 10,981,001 streams. So that being said, me and Esso were in the studio, and as I was making the beat, Esso was just like, like that's, he was literally mumbling that the whole time. And then he came back, he was like, I'm gonna play, I don't care, I got God on my, like he was just like, literally like, writing, going back. He's like, okay, replay it, and then he replayed, and he started writing, and like he was just writing the whole time. He's like, oh, beat on the beat. He got heat for the stuff. Like, yo, it was really dope to that creating process with him. It was just, yeah, I'm doing song reviews. That was like one of the dopest moments that we had in the studio. Just watching him write that and record that, it was really dope. So I would say for you guys, that's something that you guys can do. Josh Martin, great job. I like where you're headed. Just continue to see how you can expand and create and challenge yourself to make different sounds, different, writing styles, different things like that, deliveries, to make yourself a little bit more unique. Check out Oliver Tree, man, and see what we're talking about whenever it comes to somebody like that. Yeah, I'm at a 5 with it, bro. I give you a 5. Shout out Josh Martin. Josh Martin, yeah. All right, guys, keep going. Go ahead and submit if you have not submitted yet. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say the list again. Next up, we have Terrence Penny. After that, we have Benjamin Raji. Then we have Adelaide, Mike Malagis, Cyrus Sonata, Larry Cooper, Mr. Van So, Brett Rayo, I think that's how you say your name, Brett Rayo, something like that. But that's all I have left. So go ahead, get on the critique list, man. He said check out Alien Tree by Oliver Tree. I can see him making something similar to that, but in a rap form, yeah. Fano, what's up? Shout out Fano. All right, we got Terrence Penny coming up. Terrence Penny, the song's called FaceTime. This one is featuring Kojo Dave, right? Kojo Dave. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out right now.
Hey. Mr. Phone bell ring. Hey. Baby girl, hit my line. On that FaceTime, on that. You know I'm waiting. On that FaceTime, like on that. It's only you. Yeah, let's get it. Day and night, yeah. On that FaceTime, on that FaceTime. Day and night, yeah. I said only with you. No time for the mans in my crew, like day and night, yeah. On that FaceTime, on that FaceTime. I said only with you, no time for the man's in my. Baby girl, when you coming off that shift like I've been blowing up your line, check your FaceTime. Hey, and this long distance killing me. Cause you know that I know that you feeling me. Hey, got me feeling like I'm lover. Let me fly you to my city, come and meet my mother. She knows she the baddest thing. Like a school, by the way I make her phone ring. Like, hey, I met a pretty girl, ATL, where she stay. When I come and check her, there be no delay. Ghanaian queen and she hella southern. I like the way she talk, the way she treat her brother. Man, I know she the right one. She the other shorty, give me gas like a bike, son. I know the sea's keeping us far, but no distance can keep us apart. Hit my line, baby, day and night. Yeah. On that FaceTime, I said on that FaceTime. Day and night, yeah. I said only with you. No time for the mans in my crew, like day and night. Yeah. On that FaceTime, I said on that FaceTime. Day and night, yeah. Said only with you. No time for the mans in my.
Remember them days I used to catch the Greyhound, to take a walk on the beach or hit the playground. Ever since I put the ring on, I'm the man now. A couple carats on your finger, you can stand out. You was in a condo up in Scarborough. Pick me up at STC tomorrow. I'ma pull up twice a month, no problem. Men's really thought I lived here. Many trust issues, cause I missed you. Cause this long distance is killing me. Jesus, I need your energy. The only way that I know was to FaceTime. I love iPhone. And I'm lucky that your last name changed. Cause still to the day I be on FaceTime.
Night, day and night, yeah. On that FaceTime, I said on that FaceTime. Day and night, yeah. I said only with you. No time for the bands and my crew, like day and night, yeah. On that FaceTime, I said on that FaceTime. Day and night, yeah. Said only with you. No time for the bands and my. Hey, day and night. Talking on FaceTime. You only on my mind. I don't waste no time with anybody else. Know that any shorty gonna get the shelf. Yeah, whew. I say hit my line. Get it, baby. Know your man waiting on FaceTime like day and night. Yeah. On that FaceTime, yeah. On that FaceTime, day and night. Yeah. I said only with you. No time for the mans in my crew like day and night. Yeah. On that FaceTime, yeah. On that FaceTime, day and night. Yeah. I said only with you. No time for the mans in my. Ooh.
Hey man, I'm over here trying to find a key. Day and night. Opto, what's up? He's like, we gonna pick me up from Scarborough. Oh man, I'm over here shouting out different ends of Toronto or from Canada. Obi, you kill me. Hey, this was actually not bad of a record, man. I think with a little bit of tweaks, this could be really fire. I think when I'm listening to it, he said first guy has nice rhythm, second guy is more polished. It definitely feels secular, but I haven't broken down the lyrics. I would not worry too much about that, the secular thing. The reason why I say that is because you got to understand, like, Christians can talk about that same topic, but we're actually talking about it in the sense of through the lenses of the gospel. Like, we got to remember that, guys. Like, don't get too deep with it. Like, it's like, oh man, this is not Christian because I didn't hear Jesus in it. But it's like, I can talk about going to the store as a Christian. You feel me? That one beat said, I don't believe him. The verses are okay. The vocals are a couple dBs too loud, and he doesn't sound believable on the hook. But that's the thing. I think it's more of a mixing issue. I don't think it's a. I'll be honest. I don't think it's much of a mix. I don't think it was much of a rapping issue or anything. I think it's more of a mixing issue that I heard because the snare. There was a lot of like production things that I heard in there that were like smacking the crap out of my ear. You know what I mean? You said laugh out loud. Christians can't be in a long distance relationship. It's the FaceTime. The song is about long distance relationship. Thank you for saying that, T-Penny. He said, I heard Jesus' name though. That's why I asked him if he was FaceTiming Jesus. Nah, he's stupid. No, you said you ain't judging. No, I hear you. I just feel like I've heard that same, like, you're not the first person that's came in and kind of reiterated that, but I have to like talk about that because I feel like there's a lack of I feel like nowadays a lot of people are I feel like nobody really hits on those topics correctly. I feel like a lot of people are really stuck inside of Christianity, especially like North America, man. It's like, it's very like, there's just a line drawn and it's like, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that nine planets, I'm not saying that's you. I'm just saying that I've just seen that done and then we reap from that. You know what I mean? People like you, 9 planets, like me, because I was the same thing. Like, we end up reaping from that because it's like, we're like, oh crap, like, oh man, we can't really do this, or we need to like kind of like question those who do these type of things, when in reality it's like, man, there's more to it than just that. It's more of like, oh, you know what, I can actually like, you know, date or as a Christian, I can actually, you know, watch certain movies as a Christian. I can't actually listen to certain music as a Christian. It's not really a big deal because I have freedom in Jesus. You know what I'm saying? And it's not the fact that I'm not a Christian. You know, I'm not saved because I don't listen to secular music. I'm not saved because I don't smoke or I don't get drunk. I'm not saved because I don't, you know, steal or cuss or anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saved because I'm saved because Jesus died on the cross for my sin. Plain and simple. That being said, I'm able to do what I want to do through the lenses of the gospel, in the like, knowing that there is sin out there, knowing that I'm not gonna go out there and be like deliberately, I'm gonna go rob a bank in the name of Jesus. You get what I'm saying? There's just certain things like that need to be addressed, because I feel like a lot of people like have, like, especially nowadays, man, I've been one to have come from like a reformed group background to where it was very cutthroat and very like, no, you need to go to the Father, and you know, you don't even let the girl know you like her. You go talk to her dad first, and it's like, how do you even know she's even feeling you, bruh? Like, that's a big, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's tough, you know? Said Paul said, if you have to cuss for them to listen, then you have to. I mean, what is you stupid? I had to say that just because my man made a dope record, and I think, you know, just because he didn't. You said that's in some charismatic circles as well. No, I'm not. But hey, see, I agree wholeheartedly. I don't think it's just in the Reformed community. I think that's where I felt like there was a lot of, I felt like there was a lot of hypocrisy in the Reform movement because of that. Because I was like, okay, y'all are, you know, bashing charismatics and all these other, like, you know, Joel Osteens and all these other people, but then, like, y'all are doing the exact same thing. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I've been in one of the most, like, reformed churches. You know what I'm saying? I came from there. I was baptized in there. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I feel you for sure. I'm coming from a secular background too. No, and I hear you. I think that's the thing though. Like, I feel like people really, really get on people for like making love records, and even though they don't have the name of Jesus, it's like you go to Song of Solomon, my man. Song of Solomon be explicit in a mug, and you don't hear like Jesus in it. You hear like, you know, her breasts were like of a doe and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, hey, bro, there's a lot of, you know what I'm saying, inside of there. So it's like, you got to be careful with that. He said, Mom, make me some meatloaf. He's stupid. But that's kind of where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the big thing. K. Taylor says super explicit. He said Song of Solomon is nasty. It's like BET after dark. I didn't know that Reformed churches baptize. Yeah, they do. Yeah. So I mean, Song of Solomon is how I exclusively talk to my wife. I don't know you be saying to your wife, bro. It's crazy. You said, but ordained. But that's the thing. Why? Like, that's what I would look at a record today. Something like what homie did today. You know, I can see that same thing. I could talk about certain things in the record too if I wanted to, but like in the sense of like, man, I'm married. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at. You said I miss marching in my old Spanish Pentecostal church. We got to read our Bible and let the Word renew us and let the Holy Spirit lead us into truth. Beloved. Beloved. But yeah, man, I think that's the big thing. I think Terrence Penny, I think he did a good job. I think it was more of a mixing issue that I heard on this record. You got to be careful on the hook because I felt like you got like your voice seemed like it was overpowering homeboy that was doing the hook. Like it was like day and night. When it was doing that, I felt like you were kind of coming in a little bit too strong. Take you know, try to study artists like, you know, what's her name? Is it Thames or Rems? I forgot her name. The one that did the record with Wizkid. You got Mocos, bro? No, I'm just kidding. I don't. You got Mocos, bro? What's that? The I forgot what it's called. I'm over here trying to use the auto-tune. I can't even do it. No, I don't have Mocos, bro. J Hus? No. It was Wizkid and Homegirl. She's popping right now. I forgot her name. What is it? You don't need no other body. That joint. You don't need no other body. Was it Wizkid? I'm over here trying to figure it out. Essence with Thames. It was Thames, yeah. Thames. TEMS. Y'all know this record, right? Like, listen to. Angie Rose, One Day. This record is so good. So you always gotta, like, I would say reference your track to like records like that because of the fact that, you know what I'm saying, like you had a record like that you were playing, but it's like, okay, are my vocals soft the way that they're mixed? Because sometimes you can overpower your mixes. Like I feel like y'all's production, like the beat, some of the snares and the claps, that was a little overwhelming. Some of it was like scratching my ear just because of the high end and the mids. They were really, really hitting hard. So you got to be careful with that. Because remember, like Afrobeat, Afropop, it's mixed a certain way. It's not mixed like trap beats. It's not mixed like hip hop. It's mixed like its own thing. Because, you know, the bass is really driving. It's really, really smooth. It's not gritty. At least the majority of it is not gritty. And it's very, very like it's soft. You know what I'm saying? There's like a softness to it. like the softness of R&B, but in the smoothness of R&B. But then there's like, you know, there's like it's bass driven, kick, all that good mess. You know what I'm saying? So you got to capture all that within the mix. So make sure whoever's mixing and mastering your joint, they're not overdoing it with the claps and those things are got to be a little bit more subtle. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting. Oh my gosh! I got kicked off of Instagram, bro. I hate when it does that. All right, I'm trying to get back on here. Oh, what was that? I just pulled over. That was WizKid and Thames. I've been spitting fire the last couple of months. JC, really? Too much fire, bro. You too close, man. Instagram kicked me off, man. They be like, you too close to yeah. No, I got kicked. You too close to doing hey, Facebook, do me a favor, go ahead and share it before we get kicked off of Facebook too, because I already know they're gonna kick me off there. Facebook, share the stream. Everybody on Facebook, go ahead and share it. Do me a favor, please. Por favor. Please wait. You too close, man. Yeah, I got kicked because they're all like, you're violating our rules, man. Y'all seen Dave Chappelle? It's like, you too close, man. We're either gonna make the song or we're not gonna make the song. You too close, man. He starts choking him. Play 2006 song for a saved t-shirt. You should just, brother, you should have already sent me one. He's like, really? Mark Trick stepped on my Snickers. Chad's in the building. I see Chad. Okay. I'm just waiting for him to give me the comments. I'm gonna post the email up. But yeah, Terrence, man. If y'all just tuning in, you're so stupid. Terrence, I think if y'all just tuning in, we just listened to Terrence Penny FaceTime. I got kicked off real quick on Instagram, so we're resuming. But yeah, he did a really good job. It was like an Afrobeat, Afropop type record. I was really just reiterating about the mixing, making sure that he's not getting it mixed like a trap record, and making sure that it's more of like a R&B infused with like, it's just more drum, more kick. It's more boom. You know what I'm saying? You want more of the bass. You want to feel that bass, but also like subtleness in the production, like in the more like subtleness in like the drums and all that, like the kick, the snare, the in between percussion, all that good mess. That's basically where I'm at. You know, any dope mixing engineers who work with that sound, I can connect with. Yes, hit me up. I got you. If anybody wants to hear my song, go to Reverb Nation, look up Flow the Hype. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to do that. You better send me a shirt. Reverb Nation. Terrence Penny, I'll give this song, I'm at a 9 with it. No, actually, I'm at an 8. That you need to work on that mix, man. You gotta work on that mix. 8 for me. Did I get kicked from Facebook? You're not popping up, bro. I don't see Flow the Hype at all. I don't see anything with Flow the Hype. You gotta send me the link. Oh, did I get kicked from Facebook? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got kicked from Facebook. I'm telling you, man. Oof. Facebook be tripping, bro. Alright, I'm restarting Facebook. Restarting Facebook. I have to do that every time I get kicked from Instagram. All right, let's keep it going, man. Shout out Terrence Penny. I give him an 8. I really like that record, though. At first, I was kind of like, and then, you know, I was like, oh, pretty good. All right, we got Benjamin Raji coming up. After that, we have Adelaide. Then we have Mike Malagis, Cyrus Sonata, Larry Cooper, Mr. Van So, Brett Rayo, and then we have Namesake. And that's all we have left. So if you're trying to get your spot, go ahead, email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list and let's get it popping. Benjamin Raji is up next. This song is called Night Complex. Let's go ahead and take this right now.
Let the beat run, let it breathe. That's the pulse of a risen king. Son of man went down, got the keys from the enemy. Then he came back with receipts. This rap game is new to me, but poetry is used to me. Plus, they said they want the bars, so yeah, it's Benji on the beat. Light to my path, lamp to my feet. Walk with my faith when I can't see. Never really been scared of the dark or the beast. I'm going in, Holy Ghost cover me. Yeah, living bold, living free. Best believe the Father God custody. And I've got a lot to do before I sleep. I'm trying to build a few companies. This lane I run in is rare space. Uncharted, Imago Day. Yeah, and I'm just trying to follow the way. Son of the right hand, yeah, that's my name. Keep the promethazine. I do not ever want to go back to sleep or live chasing things that I know I can't keep. When I pass, you see lives to distract. Don't fall for the trap, just believe that holy word, living water, that's my amphetamine. I don't care what you think, son of a king, energy. Elohim, rhyme scheme, melody, strategy. Only drugs I need for a highest guarantee. Cause I'm not a product of perfection, but an image of redemption. I'm a scholar with a weapon, and that weapon is repentance. So do your best to threaten. I've got a savior up in heaven, and he's skilled in intercession. So I'll wait through every sentence. Listen, a symphony of misery is witnessing your history. Repeat itself with symmetry like injury, rotisserie, and looking for your destiny in a circle full of frenemies. Booking a bottle of Hennessy, thinking it's therapy. That was flesh talk, I was talking to myself. If you only live once, die twice, that's an L. Yeah, I'm talking about hell, but no, I'm not finna dwell. Cause there's plenty in the church who don't even read the word, but they got a lot to say. They the type you gotta swear, but believe me when I say every nigga gon' hit the dirt. Who gon' have the last word? Anyway, let's move on. Built like a beast, but my lady of beauty. Got the ring, took a knee, then we made it a movie. What I mean is I made her my queen right at quarantine. Said I do, and then you know, she gave me the cooties. Now we living as one. Tell the Rona we won, and we hit the ground running. Now we fight to love. Yes, we fight the snake, but we fight from above, and we do it in the name of the one who feed us. Not a product of perfection, but an image of redemption. I'm a scholar with a weapon, and that weapon is repentance. So do your best to threaten. I've got a savior up in heaven, and he's skilled in intercession. So I'll wait through every sentence. I believe in grace, I don't need no karma. If Jesus walked out his tomb, that is just a comma. Whether Muhammad Gandhi or Dalai Lama, mere men don't two-step out of dead. It's that Emmanuel, God in the flesh, the goat and the lamb, the first and the last. The one who came back with 2 holes in his hands, the one who redeemed everything in my past. One with the pen, yeah, I'm just a pad. He makes the map, listen, I'm just a cab. I'm just a man in the palm of his hands, and I follow the plans, my faith in fat. Facts, I'm a knight in the mind, so I fight with my rhymes, and I read like I write, cause I see between the lines of my sight is divine, cause I live in the light, so I shine like a sign pointing lives to the Christ. I can't lie, I'm a geek for my God. He's the rock, I'm the mess, but we talk, so I'm blessed. Yeah, cause what you see is what you get, and I see the unseen, so I see you through the stress. This ain't for the weekend. This ain't just the weekend. How do you defend? How do you defend? Yeah, the Lord is on the move, and I've seen what he can do. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Not a product of perfection, but an image of redemption. I'm a scholar with a weapon, and that weapon is repentance. So do your best to threaten. I've got a savior up in heaven, and he's skilled in intercession. So I'll break through every sentence. Yeah. Not a product of perfection, but an image of redemption. I'm a scholar with a weapon, and that weapon is repentance. So do your best to threaten. I've got a savior up in heaven, and he's skilled in intercession. So I'll break through every sentence.
Okay, that was Benjamin Raji with his record Night Complex. Okay. What y'all think? Chat, y'all going in. He said the weapon is repentance though. So I got something bugging me and yeah. He said oh man, he said don't hold back now. I'm not holding back. I mean, Sam said, did you crank the volume on me or did it just get hella loud all of a sudden? It got really loud all of a sudden. It really did. Okay, so man, someone said sounds like Chameleonaire. Stop it. Don't sound like Chameleonaire. It don't sound like Chameleonaire. All right, so I think right out the bat, I'm gonna go ahead and say, that beat was not it. Like that beat needs to go. That's not the right production that I want to hear on the record. Like if I'm putting on a playlist, right, and if a beat like that comes on, I'm probably like 9 times out of 10, I'm probably changing it. I might hear a little bit of it, and then if it sounds like this, if it's this song, I'm changing it. And the reason why is just because there was nothing in that beat that really made me feel like, you know, I want to bump. I'm gonna bump to this. I can't see myself bumping to this record. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta think like there's records that you can actually see yourself like sitting down, but like everybody pictures themselves driving to a song for some reason, right? I don't know why. We all do. I do the same thing. If I'm sitting down in my car and I'm the first song I'm putting on, it's probably something to motivate me. You know what I'm saying? Something that's gonna or something smooth that I'm gonna just be like driving to something. You know what I'm saying? Just records that you go to, your go-to records or go-to playlists that you have, whatever. You know what I'm saying? This is not one of them. This is not one of them. So I feel like this beat needs to go. For 2022, yeah, bro. You said Chameleonaire at a stoplight. No, man, I can't with this one. It was just like it was doing a little too much for what it was. The hook was just not there. The ending of the track, I don't know why that even existed. It was like over a 4-minute song on its way to being 5 minutes. There should not have been 3 verses on there. So there's a lot of things, right? It seemed like this guy really structured the record like very in a dated way. Like it had 3 verses plus like a like a bridge at the end, and then like it went back into a hook. It just didn't need all that. Like it was just excessive. It was overdone. You know what I'm saying? Just plain and simple. Now, that being said, I'm not saying that this guy is a garbage artist. You know, I'm not saying that. My thing is saying that my man needs to go back and think about how to restructure. He needs help with structuring. That's just plain and simple. I felt like the fact that he knows how to structure even in the old school way is not a bad thing. Like, it's just needing to know how to structure in a 2022 way. Songs today go for like maybe 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Lucky to get a 3-minute song. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays. Just because attention spans, right? Attention spans are like real quick. So that being said, 3 verses and a bridge, plus you had like 3 hooks or 4 hooks, that got to go. That's just gotta go. You gotta slim it down, bring it down to like a 2-verse thing. Some people even do 1 verse and a hook and they're out. It's crazy, you know what I'm saying? But it's just 2022 structure is just there's a lot of, you know, cutting off and everything. 2022 also, like, beats like this, they work in a certain way, but you gotta like Jack Harlow, for instance, right? He raps on beats like this where they're like who makes beats like that? Is it Woe Kenny? Something like that? I think he makes beats like where it's just like boom, boom, like, but like the snare is very, very thin. It's a very, very thin snare. I think it's Woe Kenny or whatever. But that is a style out there. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like this beat. I wasn't feeling this beat. That bass in there was just overwhelming. Israel Music, what's up, man? He said, I hear that often with these songs. I'm not asking where artists can go to get their songs mixed, but what are some useful sites that you go to learn how to mix better? Man, that's a good. Thank you for asking that. For me personally, I have friends that like engineer really, really well. So like, I usually, you know, go to them and ask them different things. You know, Daniel Steele is like, you know, he lives right down the street from me now. So like, I'll be with him and ask him certain questions. So like that, I'm just lucky to have that. I think that that's what people need to do. If there is sites and stuff like that, that's dope. But what I would say is, if you want to learn about engineering, sit under a dope engineer, like somebody who knows what they're doing. Not just says, hey, I'm Grammy nominated. There's so many dudes. Y'all need to be careful, because I've had so many people be coming to me like, hey, this engineer is going to mix my stuff and he's Grammy nominated. And I'm like, who? What's his name? And I never even heard the dude's name. I never seen his stuff. And then some of his page looks very, very sketchy. It's like the dudes from what was the app called that it was popping for a little bit? Oh my gosh, I was on it. I forgot the app, but it's the one where everybody speaks. You know what I'm saying? I forgot. It was more of a speaking app. Everybody speak like Clubhouse. Yeah, Clubhouse. Everybody was on that app, and there was a lot of cap on that app. If you didn't know, there was a lot of people saying that they were a lot of things that they weren't on that app, and I feel like that goes a lot within the music industry all the time. So y'all got to be careful when people are like, hey, I'm a Grammy nominated Grammy. Bro, I've had people say that. They send me back their record, and it's complete trash with the mix. Dude be like, oh yeah, I mixed for, you know, Juice WRLD, and I'm like, man, there's like some really dark jokes that kind of ran through my head real quick. But you know what I'm saying? Like, people be doing that, and it's like, bro, come on. You said Club Penguin? It's more about practice and mixing in a proper acoustically treated room. I really tell people, like, it is trial and error. Like, music is trial and error all the time. You know what I'm saying? I say this. I mean, one thing is, like, I would hire an engineer you know, get it in with him, even pay extra to be like, hey, could you, you know, like maybe I can sit in the Zoom call and let you mix one of my records, and you know, I'll pay you whatever just to see how you do it, what you use, and all that good mess. You know what I mean? Just to learn, especially if you're trying to learn. Like I would definitely do that. And or like another thing is like you could do that and like send your track out to somebody to get engineered by, and then bring it back when it comes back, try to like mimic that engineering. Like it's kind of like what I did with like producers, we would mimic beats, right? We would try to remake beats on purpose just because we like them, or even to help us practice and stuff like that. Like that's something that we do. Like I know for me, I take acapellas and then I make beats around them to help me with my structuring and even just like keep up with like what's out there today. So I think those are cool tips and tricks for engineering. I don't know. Did you have like any thoughts about that? Because I wanted to know. But yo, Benjamin, man, back to your record. Sorry. I was talking on the topic of mixing just because your record does need a lot of mixing. There was a lot of, you know, there was distortion in the record. There was a lot of muddy. It was a muddy mix, so like there was a lot that was just kind of going on, and nothing just sounded like it had its own space. Everything kind of sounded like more smushed and cluttered together as it was going on. So Caleb, what's up, man? Shout out Caleb Spearman. So that's kind of where I was at with your record, man. I felt like the production, you need a new beat, different type of a hook. You need to restructure your record. Make sure that it's no longer than maybe 3 minutes long for a track. I would really shoot for a 2-minute, 45-second record. And then, you know, mixing and mastering, like making sure that your song, you're paying for it. Like I really stress on you guys needing to invest into yourselves, because I feel like a lot of you guys really go for, I'm going to make the beat, I'm going to engineer it, I'm going to rap on it, I'm going to do all these things to the record. And it's like, yo, give yourself some space, let you go, like, you know what I'm saying? And like try to enjoy being able to make the record without putting so much weight on, or like putting so much on your plate. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like a lot of people, they want to mix their own record, and I get it. Some people have their own sound that they want. I get that, but not everybody can be like, you know, a Kanye back when Kanye was kind of like, you know, doing his own stuff like that. Like Kanye sometimes mixes his own things now, but not really. Like he'll be giving it to what Mike Dean, I think, is his engineer now. So just got to be mindful, man. I really think that people need to really not be mixing and making their own beats unless it's really, really dope, unless you can really do it. I'm not really a big fan of it, though. I think it stretches you. You know what I'm saying? Too much. Benjamin, that's kind of where I'm at. I really hope and pray that this helps you. Let's see where you can do, because he said, so here you go. He said it's his first serious attempt at producing, recording, editing, mixing, and mastering. It's his third song ever. It's not bad for your third song, but do not do all those things. Maybe you should buy a beat from somebody, and get it and invest into getting it mixed and mastered. I'm at a 4 with this beat, or with this track. I think he can rap, but I want to hear him on a beat that's not his. Definitely. Shout out to you, Benjamin. Appreciate you submitting. I'm not qualified to mix my own music. Well, I watched the Kanye documentary, so I beg you. Caleb, you stupid. Dang, he stretched every muscle. He's stupid, Caleb. Yeah, man. Alright. This next artist comes all the way from New York. We're gonna play a little bit of his record. His name is Flo. Flizzy Flo.
I know you chose me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Let's go. He's my extra strength, extra cool, extra energy. Extra to the things I can never do. He's next to me, extra, read all about him. The things he does, want you to know about him. It's the good word to teach you a lesson. Wait on the Lord, not a man's close guessing. Or try to be like another man pretending. He's out to help you no matter what you're possessing. Don't look how high the steps are, it's not far. You can make it, this is not a challenge, go and take it. The wall's not too high, use the strength to break it. The world is yours, just control S to save it. So Jesus, I know I need to pray. Without you, Lord, I know I can't be saved. It's me and you for the rest of my life. I know I'm nothing if I don't serve Jesus Christ.
Hey, y'all need to tag Evan. Tag Evan Worldwide right now.
Every time I close my eyes, I'm almost there.
I'm almost there.
Every time I hold my breath, you give me air.
He's the metal of my arm, the lightning to my thunder.
He's the metal to my arm, the lightning to my thunder. He's the metal to my arm, the lightning to my thunder. The lightning to my thunder. Aw, Evan, you really love Jesus. Shout out to Evan Worldwide, everybody. Oh my gosh. That's my boy right there. Evan. He asked me to play his record. Everyone's like, nope. Music video has him in a random field wearing a long sleeve button up flowing in the wind. All wet, by the way. Oh man. My man's dancing in the rain. Oh my gosh. That's a one for me, dog. All right, man, we're gonna keep it going. We gotta keep it going. Guys, get your records in. If you have not submitted, go ahead and email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We have no 10s yet. No 10s. Next up, we have Adelaide. After that, we have Mike Malages, Cyrus Sonata, Larry Cooper. Then we have Mr. Van So. After that, we have Brett Rayo, Namesake, Socrates, and D Tall. Shout out my man D Tall. What's up, bro? How you doing? All right, this song's called "The Side" by Adelaide. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Y'all talk to me in the chat.
It's a crazy world that we living in. Watch what you say, cause they listening. Even if you keep them out the room, they gon' put their ear to the wall and try and listen in. It's a war we enlisted in, and they all want their dividends. But when the rubber meets the road, we gon' see who's innocent. Better make sure your car got a good set of Michelins. They been trying to wipe us out for a long time. Don't believe everything that's online. Say they put the city on their back, then they selling out for racks. I'ma really put them on mine. If your house ain't built on the bricks, and the wolf gon' blow it down. Keep me going round, acting like a roaring lion, but he really just a puppy now. In his kennel eating puppy chow. I couldn't make this up if I wanted to. You couldn't get saved if you wanted to. June 4, 2005, Holy Spirit knocked and asked me if I wanted to. It's obvious, I said yes. Then I said, what's next? He said, flex. Let them know I killed death and I paid debts. And if they call on my name, you can bet I'll be back to collect those on the side. Those on the side of truth know my voice. it. Those on the side. Those on the side of truth know my voice. They know it. Those on the side. Those on the right side got thoughts that are like mine. You might be right, but you're not in your right mind. I got advice for the dark night. It's still light when it's nighttime. If we ever needed truth, then it's right now. That's why I'm in the booth spitting right now. Got my instrumental low and my mic loud. Yelling at my engineer, never turn my mic down. Trolls typing in the post, but it's all cap. Guess you're supposed to give us something that we all lack. If you giving out smoke, we want all that. We ain't worried about the straps, keep it all rap. This is all facts. Those on the side, they know it. Yeah. Those on the side. Those on the side of truth know my voice. They know it. Those on the side. Those on the side of truth know my voice. They know it. Those on the side.
Hard record. My auto tune is still on. Yo, shout out to Adelaide for that song, The Side. I definitely like that record. I messed with that one. My thing is like a few little things, right? A few little finishing touches. I'm already at a 9 with the joint. I think it's just a few little bit of finishing touches, right? He needs some unique engineering in the background to kind of mess with his voice, to kind of like give it like the airy intros before somebody speaks. It's just like and then it comes into like their voice. You know what I'm saying? That kind of you need those little blemishes of engineering in the background. Plus you need I feel like you need somebody melodic on the joint too. I feel like it was a little too empty. Like maybe just something in the background to just kind of give it like something there. I don't know. You need vocal chants. So it might need some post-production. Maybe some post-production where it's like vocal chants. Not just like a loop chant, but like something like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that in the background where it's just like echoey, reverb, things like that. You know, just a little bit of blemishes of reverb, just because it's a very spacey beat. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of space on the joint. You need, and like you already being in the center, it sounds really dope. I felt like if you had the engineer or maybe just somebody to kind of add little blemishes and everything to kind of make it like more spacey, more retro, more like, whoa, not retro. What's the word I'm looking for? Atmospheric. I guess that's the word. Just sounds like, because it sounds like already like you're about to launch into space, but I wanted it to sound like you're already in space and you're just like floating on that mug. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that would be mad dope. So I feel like it's almost there. It just needs those things. You know what I'm saying? Maybe get somebody melodic in the background that's doing things. Like the way I had the auto tune, like bro, you can take even me doing this. Hold on, YouTube, I'm gonna mute you. Facebook, I'm gonna mute you for a minute.
It's a crazy world that we living in. Watch what you say, cause they listening. Even if you keep them out the room, they gon' put their ear to the wall and try and listen in. It's a war we enlisted in, and they all want their dividends. But when the rubber
you need those type of ad-libs in the background, just kind of like, ha, woo, you know what I mean? But like in the same key as like the same key as a song. If you add it in the same key as a song, you'll be able to like, it adds little accents and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? He said, just jump on the remix. That's hilarious. Isaac Mather, what up, man? You said Travis Scott. Kind of like Travis Scott, but like you could even make it even more reverby to space out, you know, kind of linger in the background, just kind of be in the background, bro. It'd be fire. It'd be really, really fire. Adelaide, 9 for me though. I really, really enjoyed this record. This is the best record we've heard tonight so far, other than Evan's record. Other than this record.
No way he left office for his honor. I can't back down. I know I can't quit. He made me look for perfection while I was a misfit. He told me to push.
Yeah. Shout out Adelaide, man. Shout out Adelaide. That was a dope record. The Side. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you sending that record. Hey, man. Vinny Loves Jesus. What's up, bro? Reverse reverbs? Is that what you... Yeah, reverse reverbs. I guess that's what it is. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list, man. We still got a lot of spots available. We don't have any tents tonight, so go ahead and get on here. If not, you're not saved. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, man. All right. Mike Malages is up next. He has a song called Sacrifices. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
Sacrificed everything just to be here, let's be clear. I promise we don't have a single trait we share. Back in high school, yeah, those were your peak years. That pain turned me to a beast, I'm talking each tear. Yeah, all of it was worth it. Everything you say about me, I've already heard it. I'm happy I ain't get it when I felt like I deserved it, cause it made me work harder, and now I earned it. Cause I sacrificed it all to be the man you see today. The one that got the ball and now he's playing keep away. I've been doing this before the world knew my name. I just trust God's plan, you should probably do the same. Cause I sacrificed it all to be the man you see today. The one that got the ball and now he's playing keep away. I've been doing this before the world knew my name. I just trust God's plan, you should probably do the same. Yeah, free time, that's something everybody's got but say they need time. You only get one life, no retry. That's a key line, run it back and hit rewind. Aggressive in the studio, I call that my mean time. I was talking to somebody, told me to relax more, but I'm trying to change the world, so what would I do that for? Trying to go places you can't get to with a passport. Nobody wanna let me in, I went through the back door. And now I'm about to run the game. Mike Malages used to just be another name. 24 hours in the studio, like what a day. Wake up and I do it all again. We are not the same. Not at all. Yeah, sacrifice and discipline. I don't get tired like Michelin. Been working on conditioning, cause I'm about to climb charts. People can't stop listening, cause my music is fine art. About to be on iHeart, the radio. Been working on my craft and then I made it known. I ain't supposed to make it, check the ratio. Took a chance on myself like going down a shady road. I'm just getting started, I still got a long way to go. That's humility, I spread the word of God with my ability. Violent imagery and love of money really does not interest me. I'd rather build my riches up in heaven for infinity. Feels good to be on the winning team. I don't care if they like me, my God loves unconditionally. Everybody wants to be the same, I think differently. Two things motivate me, that's myself and your disbelief. I don't give validity from you, I get it biblically. If it's getting better, then I'm all ears. I speak the truth like Paul Pierce. Everybody born to shine, I just ain't afraid to show it. Every day I'm on my grind, people see me and they know it. I can't help but write rhymes, some might even call it poetry. Started off with no fans, dropping songs locally. I got more drive than people with a job and I ain't even getting paid yet. Inspiring the world is my paycheck. Used to try and make them accept me, it only left me empty. Insanity the way they ain't expect me, but I'ma make sure they know who sent me. I got my haters more salty than the Dead Sea, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that last part, I don't know why it made me chuckle. Shout out to Mike Malagies. Right? Am I saying that name right? By the way, I don't know if I am. I'm seeing a lot of different things. On here. He said needs some rapper cadence, and that's all. He's decent. I'll say this. He's decent. Like, I think his writing. He has some good moments in his writing, right? But then there were some parts where I felt like he just was trying to stay on the cadence, so he made his word like he was no, I'm trying to be on, and I drive a knee on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just sounded like he was. There was a little bit of moments where it felt like he was trying too hard, but then he had really good moments where I was like, okay, he's kind of sliding right here. He's not too bad. It did feel a little too monotone and very. I still wanted to believe him in some ways. I felt like he needed to find. He's still not there. He needs to find his, for lack of better words, his swag. You know what I'm saying? He's like more salty than the Dead Sea. Yeah. So, like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he has potential. I just think that he needs to create his own, like I said, swag, for the lack of better words. I feel like he was, it still sounded like he was reading off of his phone. You know what I mean? It didn't sound so much as he was just still like from here. I felt like it was more still him, like, kind of just being like, I get madder than, saltier than the Dead Sea. I still didn't feel the heart yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, part of me was like, okay, but then the other part was like, I still don't believe him yet. You know what I mean? So I still think he needs, he still needs some work. But he's not bad. He's treating like a 9 to 5. Ooh, yeah, like he's working too hard. That's good. New Tone, what up? Needs a bit more time to learn and grow. The industry will wait. Too early. Cyrus in the building, I see. So yeah, I think that's my main thing. I felt like it was very. He sounded like he was really. Yeah, he was doing a little too much, but then he was also not giving me enough of like himself. You know what I'm saying? He did what he was supposed to do. He rapped, right? But I wanted to hear more of the like authenticity a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like okay, here, like he's killing it. He doesn't sound like a robot. You feel me? I felt like he sounded too much of robotic to me. A little too robotic to me. I wanted to hear more. I just wanted to hear more like swag, more like him like not slurring some words like too much, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted him to have his own vibe. You know when you hear like man, you know who's really good at that? And I gotta be honest, man. I feel like Jack Harlow is like Snoop Dogg, right? Snoop Dogg, Jack Harlow, people who create their personas and like you just hear them, you're all like, you know, it's so chill, it's so cool. Like Jack Harlow is like, you know, what's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. He has like a certain demeanor to him that is just super like cool and chill. I feel like my man Mike needs to kind of create that same type of style with him too. Like, you don't want to sound like you're reading a report for school. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to sound like you're trying to give, you know, a PowerPoint and you're all like giving a presentation. You're all like, you don't want to sound like that. You want to sound like you're talking to somebody and you're like, you know, you just know what's good. Like, you just like, what's good. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just talking to him with swag. You know what I'm saying? Delivery just needs that word. So I mean, that joint you did with Red Tips. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's a fire record, man. I mean, you saw my text. I didn't see it yet. My phone died, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, see. I'm trying to charge, like, I got this phone that I'm on, and then I'm trying to charge my other phone so I can see your text. I'm not even kidding. You said, not even swag, it's just conviction. Yeah. But there's a certain passion that you gotta have. You know what I mean? Like when Lecrae raps, or when Andy raps, or when even No Big Deal, he's like, Lil Dilly from the bottom of the map. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can tell, like, No Big Deal is just like, he and it's not, it's hard to say this because I don't want people to, like, take it the wrong way. It's not a sense of cockiness, but it's more of a sense of like, confidence, right? You need more confidence. Like when Foggy Raw raps, like, I've heard stories that, like, Foggy Raw will be in the studio and he's just, like, smiling, like he knows he's killing it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that sense of demeanor. You gotta have a certain confidence when you're in the booth, or like when you're recording, so you can create that sound. Like, you just gotta know. You know what I mean? New Tone, go ahead and submit. So yeah, man, I think that's what I want to hear from Mike. Mike, not bad, man. I'm actually at I'm at a 6. I give this joint a 6. I like the beat. I want to hear just a little bit more confidence from you. You feel me? That's kind of where I'm at. Saved in the building. Man, I'm starving. All right. Guys, y'all got to submit and get on the critique list. I see a lot of people's emails, but I don't see a lot of people on the list. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. It's funny to me. I'm gonna say who I got, and then we're gonna keep it going. We got Cyrus Sonata coming up. We have Larry Cooper coming up. We have Mr. Van So coming up. Then we have Brett Rayo. Then we have Namesake, Socrates, and D Tall. That's all we have left. If you guys want to submit, go ahead and email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list, man. We still got a lot of spots. We have quite a bit of spots. All right, Cyrus Sonata, Fallacies featuring New Tone. Got New Tone. All right, let's go. Pay for your spot, don't forget.
Pardon me, can you confirm what I see? I see the blood on the leaves, nurture that life in the seeds. Been in it since I was a teen, but look more like Titan to me. Man, I'm done gritting my teeth. Did I stutter? I'm ready for speech. Moving up like I got a new lease on life, that's right. Do you get it? I'm free. But the price going up right now. All I do is eat, so I gotta chow down. Don't care about the fame, so I never bow down. All for his glory, don't bite my sound. Honestly, you're never stopping me. But this ain't a prophecy, a robbery. He came like a thief in the night to rekindle the light. Yeah.
Actually, don't fall for the fallacies. That don't twist with fantasy. If life is a balance beam, don't trip for the shredded G's, please. Fallacies, they tend to lead to some casualties. It's a reality. If life is a balance beam, don't trip for the shredded G's, please.
Devil is mad at me, but I don't listen to the fallacies. Religion of Pharisee, eyes open, man, I really see. I follow the sun, listen to Father, 3 in 1, sipping that water. Call me disciple, snake is my rival, young desperado, blessed with the Bible, pilgrim tone, kingdom first, not on my own, I seek him first. I got an army, they do or die, front line with a sober mind. I don't listen to the lullabies, live what I preach, you can televise. In the danger zone, but the angel's strong, reach the lost, gotta bring him home.
Actually, don't fall for the fallacies, that don't twist with fantasy. If life is a balance beam, don't trip for the shredded G's, please. Fallacies, they tend to lead to some casualties. It's a reality. If life is a balance beam, don't trip for the shredded G's, please.
I really like this record. Shout out Cyrus Sonata, man, and New Tone. I'm just not a big fan of the hook. I feel like I wanted to hear like Q on the hook. Like, I don't know. I feel like I wanted to hear Q on the hook or somebody. I like the attempt. I appreciate the attempt. I'm just not feeling the hook all the way. Does that make sense? Like, I hope I'm not being a jerk. I really Ish, what up, man? Q said, nah, I suck. Oh my gosh, bro. I'll be for real. Like, I really think I would have loved to have heard Q on the hook as opposed to Cyrus. Because I like what he's doing. I love the track. I think the track was really, really different, very eclectic. It was his own thing. I just felt like his melody on the record, it was a good idea. It's just, I don't think it should have been him. You know what I mean? You said you disagree. You're gonna disagree. They got a lot of work to do. What necessarily they got to work on? Like, I'm curious because I think this was a dope record. I just wasn't a big fan of the hook. That was the only thing. JD Presley said, "Love the beat and the whole song was different." 9 for me. What do y'all think? I need to hear from y'all guys, like, because I feel like, you know, I really enjoyed this a lot. And, you know, it's on the mix. It wasn't too bad on the mix, man. I feel like this was a better mix. I feel like the snare could have came out just a tad bit, just a little bit more. But the mix overall wasn't too bad. Q said it was solid. Somebody gave it a 7. Dawn said she liked the song entirely. I will humbly articulate, I really like this. Okay. It's up in the 9s, someone said. You said you were not feeling the hook. Yeah. Oh, you said you felt the entire song, but you were like kind of just disagreeing with not feeling the hook. So you like the hook, is what you're saying. Casso said 9, it was missing something. I just felt like the hook was it. Like, I feel like Q does really, really dope hooks. It just didn't feel full to me. You get what I'm saying? I felt like it was just like a little empty. Look, we'll go up to the hook. I'll play it again, but we'll go up to the hook. I love the sample. I love the production.
Pardon me, can you confirm what I see? I see the blood on the leaves, nurture that life in the seeds. Been in it since I was a teen, but look more like Titan to me. Man, I'm done gritting my teeth. Did I stutter? I'm ready for speech. Moving up like I got a new lease on life. That's right. Do you get it? I'm free. But the price going up right now. All I do is eat, so I gotta chow down. Don't care about the fame, so I never bow down. All for his glory, don't bite my sound. Honestly, you're never stopping me. But this ain't a prophecy, a robbery. He came like a thief in the night to rekindle the light. Yeah.
Actually, don't fall for the fallacies. That don't twist with fantasy. If life is a balance beam, don't trip for the strategies, please. Fallacies, they tend to lead to some casualties. It's a reality. If life is a balance beam, don't trip for the strategies, please.
The devil is mad at me, but I don't listen to the fallacies. Religion of Pharisees. Eyes open, man, I really see. I follow the sun, listen to Father. 3 in 1, sipping that water. Call me disciple, snake is my rival. Young desperado, blessed with the Bible. Pilgrim tone, kingdom first. Not on my own, I seek him first. I got an army, they do or die. Front line with a sober mind. I don't listen to the lullabies. Live what I preach, you can televise. In the danger zone, but the angel's strong. Reach the lost, gotta bring him home.
Actually, don't fall for the fallacies. That don't twisted fantasy. If life is a balance beam, don't trip for the strategies, please. Fallacies, they tend to lead to some casualties. It's a reality. If life is a balance beam, don't trip for the strategies, please.
Yeah, I would turn up the snare. Yeah, I would definitely turn up the snare. I'm still not sold on the hook. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like I appreciate the melody of the hook and everything he's doing. I'm not sold on him doing the hook. I don't know what it is. It's just a certain, and it don't even have to be Q. It could be somebody else. It's just like, it just feels a little too thin. You know what I'm saying? Noah Sound said, agree with the better hook. The song is solid. He said critics are going to give this a 6 out of 7. I think it's a lack of the change from verse to hook. That could be it too. It just needs more instruments coming in during the hook. I don't know about more instruments. It could be a instrument. Maybe like a higher pitch of a guitar, like to kind of acknowledge where the hook is a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Identify the hook. Nine Planet says he's going to give it an 8. A nice 8. Probably would have panned the hook front to back. I don't know. Someone said Scooty Wop would actually murder this hook. Dead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a big fan of the hook per se, like overall. Like I'm a fan of certain things, like the melody, like da 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 da, like that. That's pretty cool. But I wasn't a big fan of just the hook as an overall, like the final hook. I don't think it should be this. Nine Planet said, I'm going back to Brockhampton. That's the vibe I get. That's pretty dope. What happened to Brockhampton actually? Yeah, something is missing. I think it maybe in the hook for me. But that snare needs to come up. That rim needs to definitely come up a little bit. It needs to hit a little bit harder. Not too hard, but like the kick and the hi-hats are definitely overwhelming at just a little bit. So maybe the snare can come up a little bit more. It's just the hook for me, man. I'm at a 9 though. Cyrus, you killing it, but like I'm at a 9. I'm at a 9. He said we have a whole EP, man. Yeah, it was more of a creative mixing song to expand the sound. Someone did say that it needs to be mixed. So, I could be, wrong too. So it might need a whole mix. Solid track. I liked how it was different, bro. I love how it was different. Yeah, I agree. I love Cyrus's stuff. Cyrus is a very different type of a sound, and that's why I really appreciate him. He's very gritty. He's not into like this, he's not into just the whole trap vibe. Like Cyrus is like a mixture between Joey Bad and I can hear some JID in this dude. I can hear some Earth Gang there as well, just a little bit. There's just different types of sounds that I can hear with Cyrus, and I could really, really hear him. He said, this is one of the best tracks tonight. I agree. Definitely one of the best tracks tonight. After that remix, you have Hop On this track too. What remix? I'm not doing no remix. Listen, man. If people cut the check, then maybe we can do something. Yeah, Cyrus, I'm at a 9 with this one too. 9 with this one too. Shout out to you, man. This is a dope record. I really enjoy Cyrus's work. Every time he submits something, I'm always wondering what's it going to sound like because it's very unpredictable, man. He has a lot of unpredictable work. So, yeah. 9 for me. Still a 9, bro. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give numbers out like that easily. All right. Larry Cooper said is coming up. He has a record called Continuum remix featuring question mark. This is a remix I produced of a song I won producer of the night with a while back. Oh, okay. And the title track of the latest EP, I am remixing it to and looking to get a gigantic feature on it. Hoping for Tech 9, he said, but I have some others on the roster. Any other ideas for this song would be dope. This is a pre-mixed. This is pre-mixed and mastered, obviously. Thanks, bro. So we're gonna go and check this one out. Shout out to Larry Cooper.
The fact is I'm back and I'm about to swag on them. Haters falling behind, claiming they got lag on them. You make excuses while I do this rap on them. Killing the time again, cause I'm just that awesome. They're like, who is this kid? Oh, Larry Cooper is it? Oh, you're that rapper that they said was too persistent. How are you doing with it? All the things you do. Well, it's like I was looking to the future. Now I'm looking futuristic. In the metaverse, these verses all the metastatic quantum mechanics. Understand why I'm better. I'm the gypsy king. If you knock me down, I don't get up. Look at the crowd inside of me getting crowned. I won't let up. I'm OP with the G-O-D. My future P.O.B. is me in the studio, surrounded by plaques and trophies. The future me's just trying to outdo the old me. I said I'm in fast rhyme. That's when he told me. Wanna play games? I'ma keep on winning up. Go against me, become a loser at minimum. Kill it so long. My enemies are into war. So like time and space, I had to go continue on.
You gotta get that mixed. That was like blowing my ears out for a minute. Hold on, I gotta take the headphones off for a minute. Sheesh. Yeah, that was blowing my ears out just for a tad bit. Shout out to Larry Cooper with his record, Continuum. What y'all guys think, man? Cause sheesh, that was a lot. That ending was like really, really crazy. You said it just keeps going. It's too long. It wasn't actually that long.
The fact.
It wasn't even that long. It was 3 minutes and 15 seconds. You could probably cut it just a little bit. Someone said, I don't know what venue I can hear this record on, like being played at. I'll say this. This record sounds more of it sounds like a sync record. It sounds like a record that I could hear like being synced on some YouTube video, even possibly some like, you know, Instagram promos, things like that. Like I can definitely hear it on maybe even a commercial, like I always say Arby's, right? But like, you know, you can probably hear it on a different commercial, on a specific commercial. I think I could hear it on a commercial. You said definitely cool concept, and it would be cool to have another artist doing something in the verses where the instrumental is kind of going crazy too. I could hear that too. You said honestly though, my best friend would effing love this. Yeah, I think for the most part too though, like I like where Larry was going. I think he's stretching, you know, his sound and everything. So I really appreciate it. Larry, I hope you don't mix this. I know you really try with your mixing and stuff, but I would really, really advise you on this one just because there's a lot going on in this one. Maybe get somebody to mix this one for you. You know what I'm saying? Just because you want to capture all these elements correctly, I would definitely, you know, get somebody to mix it. He said, nah, I'm not mixing this. Okay, good. D-Tall said, Fast and the Furious 13 vibes during the adrenaline-filled scene. This is like a scene where Godzilla's just drifting an airplane or something. How many Fast and the Furious can they come up with? You know what I'm saying? It's just like, at this point, what are they gonna do? Anyways, I think it was a good record. I think it just needs. It's tough, man, with these EDM trap records. Like, there's not much I could add other than wanting to hear you pitch it to Tech Nine. I can hear Tech Nine on it. I can. I'm not lying. I really can. I think what you did on it was just very different. It was really cool. It was a lot different than what we normally would hear on that. So that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I would give it, right now, for what it is and what audience that it has. Does it have an audience? Yes, I think so. But I would really look into licensing this record as opposed to just dropping this record. You know what I'm saying? Like looking to see where you can get it synced. And because I feel like it can go for like, in the video game world, I feel like this would do really, really well. So maybe look to do a sync record with this one, and then, you know, shoot to release it as soon as you get it synced. You know what I'm saying? So maybe with this record, I would say I'm at like a 7 with it right now. 6.5. I feel like the mixing, it was a little overwhelming. So yeah. Someone said it definitely has a purpose though. I agree. It definitely has a purpose. This record does have a purpose. Shout out Larry Cooper, man, because your voice is monetizable. Larry has a very like interesting character of a voice. Like his voice definitely has a character that it's not normal. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to like put these headphones on. Yeah, so I would say, yeah, keep you know, working on this one, Larry, and I would look to sync, try to get this one for sync easily. Shout out Larry Cooper, 6.5 for me. It's on its way. I want to hear who you get on it though. I really do. You've had some really dope features though, man. And I just told another dude to come on to Rapzilla who was very interested. Hey, appreciate it, man. Shout out Triple Q. He's been inviting people over here. All right, let's keep it going. All right, so we have, next up we have Mr. Van So. Then we have Brett. Man, I keep forgetting how to say your last name, bro. Hopefully it's Brett Rayo or Rayo or I feel like it's Rayo. I don't know. Then we have Namesake, Socrates, D-Talk, Casso, and Darren White. Please play a word in the word. I sent 2 records, my bad. A word in the word. Okay, yeah, I got you, bro. We'll play that one. All right, so next artist we have is it Mr. Van So or is it Matt Van So? Okay, Matt Van So. The song is called A Word in the Word. Let's go and check this joint out.
He makes good beats.
Praying for a word and a word for the worst in the worst way. Put myself second in the first place. Water of a life, happy Thursday. Sipping on this Henny, I just wanna drink some from Yahweh. Spill over your way, just speaking tongues, watch the wordplay. Wheel over your way, niggas wheel over your way. So I pray they align on the same day. Heard what you said in the morning about the morning when we storming an assortment at our pocket when we wake and skip the war shit. When we don't seek is the cause of the war shit. Right. Don't say a word, say a verse, let the curse and fix his hurt and put his back in his orbit. I don't wanna fight, I'd rather forfeit, cause arguing to no end offers us no profit. I'm listening, just say something.
From you. Nothing else will do. Oh, I just need a word from you, and nothing else will do. Oh, I just need a word from you. I just need a word from you. Nothing else will do. Oh, I just need a word from you.
Down on my knees, begging you please. Just tell me something, I'll do anything to hear. Should I stay or should I go? Baby, I don't know. I just need to hear you say one thing.
Nothing else will do. Push me through and through.
I just need to hear you say one thing.
I just need one word from you.
Starting up day, searching for the verse. I don't even know how I could heal this hurt any other way than these stains on my shirt. Covered in the blood, just trying to be heard. Getting louder with the earth, but too much noise. Drown out the verbs, trying to lean on my boys like rain on a first with a knee on the dirt. So I lean on his voice just to hear the word and I pray. Dear Yahweh, I need a word and a word for the worst in the worst way. In Jesus' mighty name.
To my breath, everything I ever need is right here in your arms.
Said your word a lamp to my feet, and your word a light to my path. Everything I ever need is right here in your arms. It's right here in your arms.
I just need one word from you. I just need a word from you. Nothing else will do. Oh, I just need a word from you.
dividing asunder of soul and spirits. But the word is also bread and keeps us fed. And it also heals us when we're hurting. No matter the situation, you can always go to the word. In Jesus' name.
I'm sorry, man. My man. Every time I was getting close to the mic to talk, my man kept talking. Every time I get close to the mic, my man is like, you can always come closer to Jesus. In Jesus' name. He whispered amen at the end. Hey, shout out to my man right here, man, Mr. Van Soul, or Matt Van Soul with his record, A Word in the Word. Okay. I think, what y'all think? Triple Q said the singing part was bomb, not all that extra. JD Preston said if he just could deliver the verses better, there's a lot of potential. The hook is nice, but once again, I don't believe him in the verses. He also needs to work on delivery. Yeah. Castle said I'm crying. Yeah, man. So I think for me, I was interested in the melodic part. I was not interested in this beat. I felt like this beat was just kind of put together. Like you can tell, production wise, like it felt like he was trying to give space to the producer. It sounded like the producer was trying to give space for the singing, which is cool. But nah, I wasn't feeling the beat at all. I felt like it was just kind of thrown together. It didn't feel like very intentional. I mean, intentionally he left space, but it just was too much space. It felt like there was just a couple of drums that were kind of put together. It wasn't really polished. Like when I'm listening to now listen, you got to think about like modern day R&B. Modern day R&B, artists like Black, artists like Alina Baraz, artists like Janae Aiko, and man, you can keep going, right? Like there's just so many different types of like her, homegirl from Dreamville, other homegirl from TDE. There's just different types of like modern day R&B artists that have like the sound is just fuller. Like the production just sounds more intentional. It just really complements their singing. You know what I'm saying? That being said, I felt like this was really kind of far off and with the beat. Felt like the beat needed more production added to it, like more like maybe guitar, something different. Just something that kind of like, complemented the singing aspect to the record. It had really good moments with the singing. Then it had moments where I was like, okay, that needs like a little bit of pitch correction or something that just in the engineering aspect, like it needs work right here. That's where I heard on that part. Other than that, the track was really long. It was 4 minutes and something seconds. You know what I'm saying? Joshua, if you're trying to get your song heard, you got to submit right there. Look at the pinned comment at the bottom right here on Instagram. That right there. See that? There's a pinned comment right there at the bottom. Go ahead and submit right there. And then get your song critiqued, bro. Make sure that you pay for your spot, by the way. You said, can I show you something that's polished? Okay. Yeah, I got a record that I did too that's like more modern R&B type. I got a few records actually that I've done that's like modern day R&B. Like even some that have like space to it and everything like that. So like this is one. It's a record I did with Byron Juwan and Kel. That record, bro. So you know what I'm saying? I know what I'm talking about when it comes to like modern day R&B stuff. I actually made this record. When did we do this one? 2019, 2020. This is a couple years old, and it still sounds current. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, it sounds full. It sounds like it sounds very just like, you know, everything's kind of complementing each other, like the guitar, the bass, the snare. I actually beatboxed on that record, so if you hear it, you can like, you'll hear that in the background, and I kind of like mix it in the background, all that good mess. So when you're doing records like that, you got to make sure that you add things that are kind of like call and response, man. Well, especially with like production, like you got to make sure your snare is like responding to the, like it's calling the kick and the kick is responding to the snare. You get what I'm saying? And then the hi-hats too, like just make bounce you want to create bounce in an R&B, modern day R&B record, because it just like it makes you bounce like this, but then you're hearing the melody, and it's just like, oh man, like there's something there. One of my favorite I don't know if I would call him my favorite producer, one of my favorite producers, but he's definitely up there. Galamides. I can't say his name. I don't know why. It's just like it's always messing me up. But yo, my man Galamides, this dude is an incredible producer. If you ever listen to Alina Baraz, the Urban Flora album, he produced that whole album. And that's why I learned about like bounce within what's it called? Within R&B. That's what I was like, what's the word I'm trying to freaking find out? He knows how to just create the bounce within R&B, and it's just so good. Like he has a record called Blowback that's really, really dope too. Actually, I'm gonna play that one for you guys so you can hear the bounce within the R&B, so you can understand what I'm talking about.
We've been divided by an ocean, had 100 things in motion, said you barely recognize me. Yeah, I've been gone for quite a while, but can we just reconcile? No, I never
Cordell, we're working. I promise.
I was busy, but I promise you the next time you won't feel like I forgot about you. I know it's far, but just remember I'll be back home in November. I won't miss you till I see the smoke. Call it blowback, come it, blowback, come it, blowback, come it, blowback, call it blowback, come it, blowback, come it, blowback, come it, blowback.
Yeah, that's Galimidas, bro. The way you spell it is Galimatis, and that song was called Blowback. That joint, he's the producer, yo. Like, he creates that bounce. What he got popular with was the Urban Flora album by Alina Baraz. If y'all have not heard that project, y'all are sleeping, because that project front to back is just like it just creates it created, in my opinion, the genre downtempo. Downtempo is another genre that a lot of people don't know. Like, I literally been studying this dude since 2015, 2016, something like that. No, 2015. That's when Urban Flora came out, because I started listening to Alina Baraz by like 2014, something like that. And I was really in love with just her sound. I was just like, yo, this is really, really different. This is dope. You said, where are these submissions? These aren't submitting. These aren't people that submitted. It's just like, I'm just trying to teach about bounce right now. So like Fantasy, for instance, is another one by Alina Baraz and Galimidas. Galimidas blew my mind with this production. Like, this is one of my favorite tracks. It's incredible. Listen to it. If you love downtempo, then you should know this record. This is like what set it off.
So you say you wanna get away. We don't need a plane. I could be your escape. Take you to a place where there's no time, no space. I could be your private island on a different planet. Anything could happen. Listen to the waves, let them wash away your pain. Love could be your fantasy.
Here comes the bounce. Here's the bounce. Watch.
Trees, you can leave your worries. Listen to the waves. They say you wanna get so high. Breathe me in like air tonight. Listen to the waves.
Cordell said, "This baby making music. Don't change it. I'm calling my wife. Leave it." Cordell, you stupid. He said, "The Lord has convicted me that I can't really be rocking with secular hip hop and R&B no more." But that's the thing. Like, you don't have to, but you can create. You can create that type of R&B, man. And there's nothing wrong with this. Like, this is something that I could definitely enjoy with my wife. You feel me? Like, it's literally like God can literally make wonders with this type of record. You know what I'm saying? Either don't get kicked again for playing this, bro. I know. But that was my point. I was trying to show Matt Van So. I was trying to show him like the bounce within R&B. Like, man, that's amazing, bro. Praise God, you got saved, and you in 2019. He said, I feel you, but I gotta stick with my. No, that's cool. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm not saying for you to listen to it. What I'm trying to say is like you can create the sound too. Like you can appreciate certain things. Like listen, one thing I wanna leave you with before anything, Matt, is that not all secular music. I don't even like using the word secular music. Not all secular music is bad. Listen, not all secular music and not all music is just bad. Not all of it is bad. Just like not all Christian music is good. You gotta like think of like that was one thing that rocked me when I heard that. KB actually said that. He actually said that within I don't know if it was a sermon or like a class he was teaching a while back, but when he said that, that really stuck with me because I'm like, man, there's certain things that I can appreciate that God has created, and that really has created for me something that I can appreciate certain music and actually be inspired by it and go and create something that's God centered and God focused. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's something that we got to keep in mind whenever we're creating. Everything that I was showing you right now was more of like, hey, look, check out these ideas. Now go and create something that will glorify God. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing wrong with that. So I think that's the biggest thing that you want to kind of keep in your mind, instead of just like being like, oh, like so scared. No, I'm not saying just you, but this is everybody. You know what I'm saying? I would say the biggest thing is like I know people don't want to cross that line and stuff like that, but sometimes we create these lines on our own and create these like things, and it's cool. Like if it's a conviction, but make sure that it's an authentic one and not something that is really, something that, because sometimes we do. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's certain things that I made up on my own in the past and I knew it. And it's gonna probably take some time for you to understand that, which is cool. I understand it. I've been saved since like 2010. You know what I'm saying? So in 2010, I threw away a bunch of CDs, all that. I did everything like that. You know what I'm saying? I have to sneeze. In 2010, I threw away a bunch of CDs, which I really wish I kind of kept. But at the same time, I did it for the sake of like, man, I didn't want no distraction. So that was my heart. My heart was like, I didn't want distraction. As I grew over the years, I started learning like God was giving me back some things that I could actually appreciate. Certain things that I know, like, man, you know what? Some of these people, I can appreciate their art, even though I gotta always remind myself, like, a lost person was created by God, right? Like, we are all created in the image of God. Now, some people tend to not want to do things to glorify God, but that doesn't necessarily mean that their gift that they was given by God is damnable or bad or terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like there's people, like I said, J. Cole is one of my favorite rappers. Probably my favorite rapper right now. J.I.D. is another one, but you know, some of their content is very, very things that I won't agree with, but their art that was blessed to them by God himself is something I can respect and appreciate. So there's certain things that I could take, but it took me time to be able to do that. Chihuahuas, we have no 10s right now, and we have a lot of spots available. Just giving you a heads up. Ray Knowledge, what up? So that's kind of where I'm at, and that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. The problem is today, a lot of generation in time, we don't read our word. I agree. That's why I said in the beginning, I didn't want things to distract me. So like there was a lot of things that I made sure that I did. Like I went as far as like not even trying to talk to sisters at the church. I was going really, like over on the other side, just for the sake of like, I didn't want to be distracted, which, there was nothing wrong with that. But I think as you grow and grow more as a Christian, and especially somebody who's in the arts, you got to understand and kind of create a balance for yourself. So that way you're not even being dated yourself. You know what I'm saying? And then again, at the end of the day, you got to ask yourself, am I really called to be doing this? Especially if it's maybe a little bit too much for some people to handle. But yeah, man, that's kind of where I want to leave off with that. I really hope, you like what I was saying was really, really helping you. I was really trying to tackle on the production, making sure that the production was really, really like something that complements the R&B feel of the record that you were doing. Be careful with the rapping. I wasn't really fond of the rapping. I would have stuck more with the melodic stuff and shorten your song down to about 2 minutes and 30 seconds because your song was way too long. And then the preaching at the end, let the preaching be in the song. Don't let it be like those cuts where you talk at the end or talk in the beginning or talk in the middle of the record. That is super dated today. So I would really leave, the preaching to be within the verses. So that's kind of where I'm at with this record. I'm at about a 4 or 5. I'll give it a 5. Because the single was really, really good. But yeah, 5 for me. All right. Shout out to you, man, on that record. I got to keep it going. Next up, we have Brett Rayo. Then we have Namesake. We have Socrates, D-Talk, Casso, Darren White, Jarvis Jackson, and Outer City. Outer City. All right. If you have not submitted, go ahead and submit now. If you want to submit, we have no 10s tonight. No 10s yet. Go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We have Brett Rayo with his song. Is that Chemical Warfare? Is that what it says? Yeah. Chemical Warfare. Sorry, I have... why didn't I just move this? Yeah. Chemical Warfare by Brett Rayo and Charlie Carbone. Okay. Yeah. Let's check it out.
Oh, it's chemical. It's chemical. Chemical warfare. I was sent on the rock, send up a prayer. It's spiritual warfare. I will fight in the spirit, wood in the sword, yeah. It's chemical warfare. I was sent on the rock, send up a prayer. It's spiritual warfare. I will fight in the spirit, wood in the sword, yeah.
Always have a strong mind, faith get you through. We're in a spiritual war and now they're coming for you. Don't matter red or you're blue, pray for your enemy too. The whole world repent before the Lord descend. Cause if you wait, it may be too late. Get on your knees, revelation is coming. You'll be begging him, please. See my faith in the Lord, will let me take it a sword. And if I'm making you bored, I gotta shake you some more. There's nothing breaking my core, money the root of the evil. Always ruining the people, go from true to deceitful. See the devil deceives you when he knows how to read you. When he no longer needs you, see how fast he deletes you. Nurses getting fired, don't ever let it defeat you. Brave doctors getting censored for trying to treat you. I ain't trying to preach you, but we need to beat this. Now rise and resist through eyes of Jesus.
Chemical warfare. I was sent on the rock, send up a prayer. It's spiritual warfare. I will fight in the spirit, wood in the sword, yeah. It's chemical warfare. I was sent on the rock, send up a prayer. It's spiritual warfare. I will fight in the spirit, wood in the sword,
You want the best advice for a blessful life? Put on the armor of God, then invest in Christ. So many demons on the earth, then we need them dispersed. See what made it the worst? They infiltrated the church, infiltrated the music. They go after the birth. Now it's time we refuse it. Go with Hollywood first. Really believe it's cursed, but this the road they chose. Started to deal with the devil when they sold their soul. That's when they take your mind, no longer own control. You're like a puppet on a string, God no longer your king. Ball players who cave, careers may be swerving. Utmost praise, we cheer Kyrie Irving. What's more deserving when your heart is real and everybody rising up and you start to feel the world coming together, can't rip apart the seal. We all stand as one, this evil plan is done.
Chemical warfare. I was sent on the rock, send up a prayer. It's spiritual warfare. I will fight in the spirit, wood in the sword, yeah. Chemical warfare. I was sent on the rock, send up a prayer. It's spiritual warfare. I will fight in the spirit, wood in the sword, yeah. When the devil's lies come in, I do not fear, cause I only fear God. He helps me see clear. Power, love, and a sound mind. Living in truth is sublime. Limited to no limitations. I'm strengthened through Christ, yeah. Chemical warfare. I was sent on the rock, send up a prayer. It's spiritual warfare. I will fight in the spirit, wood in the sword, yeah. Chemical warfare. I was sent on the rock, send up a prayer. It's spiritual warfare. I will fight in the spirit.
spirit wood and the sword, yeah. It's spiritual, chemical warfare.
Yeah, I forgot to unmute. Facebook. Okay, we're good. All right, what y'all think? Chat, talk to me. Chat, please talk to me. Let me know in the chat. It says, wait your second song in case. In that case, it's not bad. B-Way said all vocals need work. Outer City, not sure how current the production is either. Outer City gave it a 5. Mix could have been better. Someone said the beat is fire. I have to disagree with you. Ish said this sample chop I'm doing is a literal hit. Ish, send it. Casso said keep at it. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5 too, because I feel like they both did what they were supposed to do on this type of a record. I'm just not feeling the beat. The beat was like a big problem with the record. The other thing is like the cadences, right? I feel like their cadences seemed like it was just very robotic. It didn't feel like it was like it didn't feel like there was no creativity to it. It felt like it was just a rap song. You get what I'm saying? You know, when people just like rap, it just seemed like it was just a rap record. It didn't seem like it was like no creativity to it, like where it's like, man, like I've heard this style done before. Like I've heard this delivery so many times before, but I've never, like I'm always looking to see what stands out of like, and not just me, but a lot of curators, a lot of playlisters, a lot of people just really try to see, man, I want to look for something different. You get what I'm saying? I feel like this record probably would have been popping maybe in 2010, 2011, but I feel like right now, as of right now, I feel like this is not 2022. Nah. I think the beats needed some work. Not just needed some work. I would completely trash the beat and go with a different type of a beat. You got to understand, like beats today, man. There's so many different types of beats today that, like, it's just the sounds. Like sound selection is very, very important. If you have the same 808 type of snare, 808 clap that we normally hear, and it's not done like in a way where it's just like typically they use, that's not even the main snare they use. Nowadays it's rim snares. If you listen a lot today, rim snares are where it's at. Just being honest with you. And then kicks and 808s are just a lot different. Like a lot of people use one 808. You know, I went, like my latest production, like all my newest beats, all of my newer beats have 3 types of different 808s in the beat. If I can show y'all what I'm talking about, I literally have my newer beats today are literally like beats that have like 3 different types of 808s on them, and they're all like intertwined with each other too. Like let me see, what's something that I could play that is trying to find. Anyways, my biggest thing is like the 808s. I felt like it was just, you know, the same type of 808 that was going on the whole time. It didn't really give me anything that I was like, oh my gosh, like this is a, you know what I mean? Like this, you can hear like the differences between 808s and stuff. So like for me, I usually have 3 different types. Like I'll have like a long 808, a short 808, and like a bouncy bubble 808. Let me see if this is one. I think this has 2 different types of 808s on it. Actually, I remember why I made this. I made this because I was really trying to like create something that I wanted to create today. That was like a different sound. And it's not the same as what you would hear typical. Like I said, sound selection is a lot different. Like you hear the rim on that snare, it's a lot different. You know what I'm saying? Another type of record. No, let me go with this one. This is one. This is more of like an anthem arena type of a record. Listen. Type of 808. See what I mean? There was like at least 2 to 3 different types of 808s in that one, especially like in the when it turned into like more of a trap feel. Mind you, when I do trap, I always try to keep it like different. Like this record right here, man, I made it and then already I had sold it real quick that same day too. Shout out Ray Knowledge. Ray Knowledge is gonna turn that one into a freaking beast. So. That's what I'm saying. When you look at production, this is a 2022 type of a beat, as opposed to when I'm hearing yours, Charlie. When I hear your type of record, and Brett and Charlie, I'm hearing your records and I'm like, yo, like what? Why it doesn't sound like a 2022 type of a beat? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it sounds very, very, like I said, a lot more dated. So then when I'm hearing you guys rap, and when I'm hearing you guys do y'all thing. It was cool and all, but it just seemed like not for today. Not for today. So, Crispy, what's up? So, yeah, man, that's kind of where I was really, really trying to tackle on when I was trying to show you the point, improve my point with the production. So, hopefully that helps you. I feel like you need more updated, up-to-date production. I give this one... let's see. And by the way, if you're looking for production, y'all hit me up. Like I'm literally setting up studio sessions with people. So what I do is I charge. Don't come to me. I love that new sound on it's been going viral on Instagram and on TikTok. But the dude was like, don't come to me for like cheap prices. Come to me for quality work, right? So I think that's the thing for me is like whenever I work with artists, I try to set up studio sessions throughout the week. So like when you're paying for your track, you're also paying for like, you know, me sitting down, working on your beats. I typically try to do it to where you can see and see the, you know, the work that I'm doing. And we pick the you know, the melody together, all that type of thing. But, you know, I really try to mold it more to you. So if you guys are interested in any of that, let me know. I take few spots at a time. So like, you know, for me, if y'all are trying to hit me up, email me for my production, or you can DM me on Instagram at OnBeat Music. Please, please, please do not come to me with $50 or $100 or anything like that. Just know that I charge the amount that I charge because I'm definitely worth it. You know what I'm saying? So, just giving you a heads up. And if you need to know like my credentials, you know, you can hit up Marty from Social Club. You can hit up Derek Minor. You can hit up No Big Deal. I've worked with all of these guys. And then you can also hit up BET and Adidas and Tom Brady and the Buccaneers. Like, I work with all these guys. So so that's what I'm trying to say to you guys. So holla at me if y'all trying to work. Charlie and Brett, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one. I'll give it a 5 because I feel like you guys did really good. As far as like, you can rap, like Charlie can rap, but I want to hear something more creative. Like, listen to the type of tracks that I'm making. You know what I'm saying? I did say Tom Brady. I got a placement with Tom Brady and Under Armour. If you go to Tom Brady's page, he actually has my track on there, on his page. So I got a placement with them. So that's why I said Tom Brady. So yeah, shout out to you, Charlie. Appreciate you submitting. Brett, thank you for submitting. All right, if you guys are trying to submit, go ahead, keep submitting. We still got spots available. Let's keep it going. Okay, 5. Next song. This man, Kingdom Crazy. Did you submit, bro? All right, so the people I got is Namesake is coming up. Socrates is after that. Detail, Picasso. Okay, I like that. Picasso. Darren White, Jarvis Jackson, Outer City. That's who I have. My man, Outer City. If you paid, let me know. What's your IG? I got stuff coming 100 times better. I learn quick and only second recording. Hey, not bad, bro. Not bad for your second recording. I'll say that for sure. My IG is @OnBeatMusic. If y'all are trying to hit me up on my IG, it's @OnBeatMusic, all one word, obviously. So what we charging? Man, you gotta hit me up in the DMs for that. I'll let you know. Yeah, hit me up in the DM if you want to know all that good mess. Bro said ask his familia for the credits. Forever needs to forever change his name. I got your thing, bro. Oh man, Forever came through again. Thank you, Casa. Appreciate it. All right, Namesake is coming up. We have a song with him. It's called In Love with Money. My man need to repent. So this song is featuring Brianna Marin. Shout out Brianna. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
I mean, I got these kids. These kids gotta eat. I gotta pay my bills. I just need money, okay? Don't judge me. I'm out here doing what I gotta do because, hey, it's free money.
My money making money, so it's stacked.
She be stacking up.
Benjamin be everywhere I'm at.
She be acting up.
All these rubber bands, all these rubber bands, all these rubber bands. Watch me stack.
She in love with
money making money, so it's stacked.
She be stacking up.
Benjamin be everywhere I'm at.
She be acting up.
All these rubber bands, all these rubber bands, all these rubber bands. Watch me stack.
She in love.
Yeah, she get it on the floor, she be dropping. But I'm looking at her soul like what's poppin'. She be all about them bands, so she got an OnlyFans, doing whatever for her fans that be watching. She got the bricks to her ear, she be stacking. Talking like she be a boss, but she capping. She get the prayers, think she living on a scam just to get it. In Miami for the thickness, what a tragedy.
That's so tragic.
I be looking at her heart like what's wrong?
Hey, what's wrong?
What is it that she see with that makeup on?
What is it you see?
Is it Cardi with the weave? Is it Megan with the knees? I tried to tell her she's a queen, but she said she need the cheese. So her
money making money, so it's stacked.
She be stacking up.
Benjamin be everywhere I'm at.
She be acting up.
All these rubber bands, all these rubber bands, all these rubber bands. Watch me stack.
She in love with
money making money, so it's stacked.
She be stacking up.
Benjamin be everywhere I'm at.
She be acting up.
All these rubber bands, all these rubber bands, all these rubber bands. Watch me stack.
She in love.
She be living for the dough, that's her God.
That's her God.
Getting bread, but but still broke. That's on God. That's on God. On IG to be seen till she let him in between. Left with the lowest self-esteem, feeling raw.
Hey, now you down.
Now she pouring with the liquor, trying to drown. Didn't know that God was trying to fix her crown. Now she twisted with her friends, all about them Benjamin. She not knowing pride is gonna bring her down.
Now you say
she getting bands, but ain't never had a band.
not a ring,
Baby Ratchet don't attract a real man.
not a king.
A good thing is what we want, loyalty and support. But the money means more. She'd rather get it off the floor. She said her
Money making money, so it's stacked.
She be stacking up.
Benjamin be everywhere I'm at.
She be acting up.
All these rubber
She in
bands,
love.
all these rubber
She in
bands,
love.
all these rubber bands. Watch me stack.
She in love with
Money
money.
making money, so it's stacked.
She be stacking up.
Benjamin be everywhere I'm at.
She be acting up.
All these rubber
She in
bands,
love.
all these rubber
She in
bands,
love.
all these rubber bands. Watch me stack.
She in love with
Money
money.
making
Hey,
money,
this is
so it's
CHH,
stacked.
PSA.
Benjamin be everywhere I'm at.
Brought to you straight from namesake.
All these rubber bands, all these
In the
rubber
Most High.
bands, all these rubber
Hey, shorty.
bands. Watch me stack.
You worth so much more.
Money making money, so it's
Don't let that money deprive you.
Benjamin be everywhere
You're great.
I'm at. All these rubber
Don't let it
bands,
change you.
all these rubber bands.
The love of
all
money
these
is the
rubber
root of all
bands.
evil.
Watch me stack.
You dig?
Stack, 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 stack.
Hey, bro. Hey, man. My man pulled up. Hey, she said she cheated on him with a guy named Benjamin. Oh, my gosh, bro. Oh, my goodness. That's hilarious. I oh man, namesake was like, hey man, I hear you. This is one of those songs you pull up to a Pentecostal church and you just unload this record on them. This song is needed. pull up to Creflo Dollar's church and be like, I gotta play this record. Man, he will kick you off the stage. I feel like he will pull a gun out on you. Oh, he said this is a hot song. It needs to be pushed out because a lot of them young girls do not understand their worth. I feel like this could have been a record. Like, I like the idea, the content. I feel like it just needs to be done a little bit more differently. Definitely on a different type of a beat. This sounds like 2000 and what is it? What year did the Players Club come out? I'm over here showing my age. Y'all remember the movie The Players Club? God repent from all that, but you know that movie was about like that. That was like really similar to the concept. If you actually really paid attention to the movie had a message about that. You know what I'm saying? You said I give it a 6, but it could be a 9 with better verses and a better beat. 2006, yeah, it's definitely 2006. It's definitely 2006 Players Club anthem. You know what I'm saying? It was a good idea. I think you said T-Pain on the remix for sure. Yeah, we got a lot of spots, man. Aaron Page, you could definitely submit. We got slots. You said, bro, that's 96 today. Today's music is about that. No, but it's true. It's true though. Like, it's very, like, the message I feel like that message is definitely needed, right? Andy Mineo did a similar track, right? Fool's Gold with he had Swoop on there. He had Show Baraka on the record. So hearing like this, I feel like it's definitely. I think it's something definitely needed that could be done today, but I think it needs to be done in a more updated stance. I feel like this beat was really dated, my man. I really feel like it could have been done just with like I like the approach. He was really trying to like almost like the hook was really personifying it, right? Like Homegirl was like, I get my money and make it stack, whatever. I feel like it could be done. It just needs to be done a certain way. I'm just trying to think of the way, right? Because do you want it to be sounding like a club banger? Because it could sound like, it could be like one of those records like, you know what Kendrick did with Swimming Pools? Like, think about it, right? DJ LC, what's up, man? If you think about like Swimming Pools, right? Like Kendrick did that like intentionally to get played at the club, and people thought that it was a record that, you know, you drink to and you just get drunk to. But that record was actually talking about alcohol abuse. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if like he made it into one of those records that you know you want to play at the club, but like in hindsight, like you listen to the record, the message was really about like, okay, like this is not a good thing to do. You know, alcohol abuse is not good. Appreciate, man. Appreciate, you know, the love on the hat. So that being said, I feel like it needs, it could go back to a club type of a record. Cause like, think about like if WAP was actually like the beat, everything like was actually a good message. The content was actually like how you shouldn't be like exposing yourself as a woman. You know what I'm saying? Or like selling yourself short as a woman. Imagine if that was the message on the WAP beat. Would that work? That's my thought. Like, and this is where I say, take the risk, namesake, and do two different types of versions of your song. Maybe do one of a serious version of like you're talking about the worth of somebody, or make one like a club hit, like a club banger, like. You know what I'm saying? And then like do something. You know what I'm saying? Like it would sound like somebody be twerking to the video, the record, but it's actually like, yo, the message is actually real. It's real content. You know what I'm saying? You said I felt the message was confusing, to be honest. It kind of was in the beginning, but then I felt like, what up, Darren? We got spots available, bro. Nicki dropped Anaconda and Meg dropped WAP, yet we as believers can't talk to that lane. What do you mean? Can't talk to that lane? I'm not understanding. Yeah, I thought it was needing more money than they took it away. What did Don Renee say? Worship and praise. Yeah. I know what you're saying. You're right. Someone said, Lindsay, it's a good idea. But like, that's my point, is like I think we should be making records like that have more, almost sound like subliminal messages, right? Like the song For the Love of Money. Like the old school record, like For the Love of Money. If you listen to like the record was talking about how like people kill for the love of money. People, do people dirty for the love of money. Like people envy other people because of the love of money. Like there's like a lot of records that are like that, like back in the day and everything like that. I feel like today, man, why not? Why not do a record that sounds like a twerk record, but in reality, the content is really like talking how that's not, fulfilling in your life, or how there's a better way. You know what I'm saying? It may not be for the church, but the church is gonna 100% be the only one to play this. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I feel like maybe Namesake, you said it's supposed to be raw. It's not for the church. I dropped a song called "You Are a Queen" to uplift women, yet they want to twerk. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to think about that. Say about that one, but that's where I'm saying, man. I feel like that would be dope. I don't know. I just think that would be a good idea, because you never know, man. You never know that it could be that. Just imagine, and it's not far fetched of an idea. It's not far fetched, right? Because you can't. Like, some people be like, that's not gonna happen, but that's not true. You can't say like God wouldn't work somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, what if that song got played in like a strip joint, right? And homegirls like dancing on the pole, and then some other stripper probably listens to the record and is like, yo, this song's actually talking about how I should not be doing this. Man, I feel kind of convicted. Or like maybe God will work there. You never know. You just never know. Like, I've seen and heard people get saved in the most craziest places. Like, if you listen to a lot of people's testimonies, people have some crazy testimonies, man. I've seen people get saved like right about to hit a crack pipe, and they're just like, nah, you know what? Like, something's hitting me right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you said like fettuccine. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it can happen, bro. It can happen. So that's where I feel like if we're hitting songs there, that'd be dope. I would love one of my records to be played in a lounge or something, and somebody's like, yo, this is actually talking about God. Like, sheesh. Man, like, Jesus really did that for me? Like, man. And it's a Saturday, and guess where they go the next day? Church. And there's nothing wrong with that. I hate when people say, like, I hate when pastors kind of shun this, where they're like, you went to the club yesterday, now you're here today, and it's like they're mad. But I'm like, why not be like, you went to the club yesterday, but praise God you're alive to be here today to hear this message to possibly change your life. You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like more pastors were like that. I feel like us as Christians should be more like that. You know what I'm saying? So when I hear this record, I feel like it could be played at a club type of thing. I feel like you should update it so you can really push it there, and that way so people can really hear truth, man. That's kind of where I'm at. Update the beat, bro. I would say update the beat to something more, because you have that sound, bro. I feel like you have that sound. I feel like you can do something with that. Update the beat, bro. Some song was played in a club. They bought out, and the regulars were showing up. They had no idea, so he wrote a song about it. I'm not into the whole prosperity gospel thing he preaches, but that was cool. What about Mountain Dew by KJ52? Low key, Masters, drink more Dr. Pepper. He's so stupid. Yeah. My music isn't for the saved. It's for the ones who need help coming back to Christ. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at with this record. I want to hear it on an updated track. I want to hear it more updated. The hook could be a little bit more updated as well. So yeah, man, that's where I'm at. Update your track, and then send it off to the DJs. I feel like people are gonna hate me for some people are gonna hate me for saying, but I don't care. Like, it's true. Like, I want people to listen to my record and like be changed by it, bro. Like, real talk. All right, I'm in Central. I'll give it a 6, man. I'm at a 6 with it. Don't be mad. Hear me out. It does need engineering. It needs a new beat, and it needs to just be updated, bro. So I think that's quite a bit of work that you might need to do. So that's why I give it a 6. Now, am I giving you a 6? No, I think you have good intentions. I like your character on tracks and stuff like that, and you were giving out a good message, but it was like it needs to be consolidated into a record for 2022. So make that record like a 2-minute, 30-second song, 2-minute, 40-second song. give it that balance you want to give it, and give it that message you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? 6 for me. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. All right, guys, if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit. We still have a lot of spots available. I saw people coming in here asking if we had spots. We do, in fact, have spots available. We have Socrates coming up, D-Tall, Casso, Darren White, Jarvis Jackson, Outer City, and my man Michael. Michael, what's your last name again, Mike? Forever Michael. Forever Michael. Send your food stamps to Brian. I performed at a Secular Basement concert, and my set not only was better than everyone else's, but I also had the opportunity to minister to people afterwards. That's what's up. Mike Dowell. There we go. Forever Mike Dowell. Why don't you go by that? It's better than forever. Forever? Forever, ever? If there, don't get mad at me, but if there's anything, you know, I'm a forever troll. I do though. I do. All right, we got Socrates with his song Shang-Chi. Let's go.
Doubted myself, man, I stood up. I've been on 10, did I stop, did I stutter? My flow clean and it's smooth like butter. I ain't gon' stop, better tell me now to shut up. Just so hard, how I'm looking on fleek. Better in myself, how to focus on me. Now I'm doing better, I'm no longer rusty. I'm getting her a ring, I ain't talking Shang-Chi. Doubted myself, man, I stood up. I've been on 10, did I stop, did I stutter? My flow clean and it's smooth like butter. I ain't gon' stop, better tell me now to shut up. Drip so hard, how I'm looking on fleek. Better in myself, how to focus on me. Now I'm doing better, I'm no longer rusty. I'm getting her a ring, I ain't talking Shang-Chi. I be like Babe Ruth, how I hit it out the park too. With every song that I drop, you know when I'm around you. I be feeling like a boss too. I get my cheese like it's ragu. I've been on track, I ain't talking no racing. I've been doing me, I ain't focused on temptation. When I hit hard, people telling me to face it. Foot on the pedal, I won't do no braking. I've been working 9 to 5, it's time to quit. My God is my ride or die, I'll never miss. Seeing me like eye to eye, you see me win. I've been like too fly, I gotta reach. Making plays like a quarterback, get my ring. I ain't playing like a heart attack, take me serious. Flow like an artifact, take it in. Running beats like not a track, I'm a win. So unique, ain't talking about beauty. I ain't talking loony when I'm telling you to tune in. Watch how I kick it like Rudy, my life a movie. Watch how I'm moving, no longer a student. Like who this? Me, the new kid, yeah. Running around town, naming Socrates. Came a long way, I don't know where I'd be. Made my own way, man, I started from the keys. Got in myself, man, I stood up. I've been on 10, did I stop, did I stutter? My flow clean and it's smooth like butter. I ain't gon' stop, better tell me now to shut up. Just so hard, how I'm looking on fleek. Better in myself, how to focus on me. Now I'm doing better, I'm no longer rusty. I'm getting her a ring, I ain't talking Shang-Chi. Doubted myself, man, I stood up. I've been on 10, did I stop, did I stutter? My flow clean and it's smooth like butter. I ain't gon' stop, better tell me now to shut up. Drip so hard, how I'm looking on fleek. Better in myself, how to focus on me. Now I'm doing better, I'm no longer rusty. I'm getting her a ring, I ain't talking Shang-Chi.
Oh, my bad. This one was fire. Sorry, I didn't mean to mute y'all guys. This one was dope. Someone said, I stood up. Who this? Me, the new kid. This is Socrates. What y'all give it? I see 10s, man. I see 10s. I'm trying to find out what keyword that was. I'm running back.
Doubted myself, man, I stood up. I've been on 10, did I stop, did I stutter? My flow clean and it's smooth like butter. I ain't gonna stop, better tell me now.
10.
Yeah, bro. When that joint drops, it's really nice. It's really nice. No. Now I ain't gonna sound like no. Something like that. Bro, fire record. Sheesh. Fire record. Socrates. It'd be cool if you could just like have auto-tune and turn it on whenever you want. Like whenever you're, doing your own thing. First 10 tonight. Look, I'm gonna tell you one thing. You got away with the mix. It could have been better, but you actually got away with it. Like, as I was listening to the record, I was like, yeah, it's actually not bad. It's actually not too bad. Could be better, but it wasn't bad. Satellite Kid in the building. Listen, guys, we have spots available. If you're trying to get on tonight, we do have spots available. We only have 110 tonight. And I have only a few more left. So if you're trying to email me to get on the critique list tonight, now's your chance, man. Especially if you're like, I don't want to wait till like 2 in the morning. It's like, hey, bro, we got spots right now. Let me get some people to come through. Come on. Let's go. All right, D-Taw. I was reading the email. D-Taw. My man has a record called C-Ray. C-Ray. My man got a record named C-Ray. D-Taw, man. Shout out D-Taw. He hasn't been here in a while. My man's been making moves. C-Ray is the record. Let's go and check this record out.
Ayo, Q, cook it up.
Paint a picture like I'm C-Ray. I walk in the room and control the vibe like the DJ. When I'm in my thoughts, I often gas it on the freeway. We serve the one who paid the price, ain't talking eBay. It's too easy. Paint a picture like I'm C-Ray. I walk in the room and control the vibe like the DJ. When I'm in my thoughts, I often gas it on the freeway. We serve the one who paid the price, ain't talking eBay. It's too easy. I get on these tracks and take your mind on vacation. Been living in Dallas half my life, but facts I grew up in Dayton. I did what I did, went after my dream and moved across the country. Rappers be weird, they don't show no love in public, but really they bump me. It's funny. I went to college initially just for the women. Addicted to sex, needed validation for the love growing up I was missing. It's crazy. Back in my city, my brody got killed with a chopper. I got the call in the morning and later that day got a verse from Walker. Flocker. Been on my grind since Dirk was the man with the Mavericks. Went from 2 for 25 T's to rockin' designer fabric. Savage. God got a plan, but we just be making it harder. I struggle with sin, I'm just trying to win, but I live for the Lord of my daughters. Paint a picture like I'm C-Ray. I walk in the room and control the vibe like the DJ. When I'm in my thoughts, I often gas it on the freeway. We serve the one who paid the price, ain't talking eBay. It's too easy. Paint a picture like I'm C-Ray. I walk in the room and control the vibe like the DJ. When I'm in my thoughts, I often gas it on the freeway. We serve the one who paid the price, ain't talking eBay. It's too easy. I be in my feelings
and I start to think of the past. Living too fast, running these avenues, treating my soul like trash. Offer the kitty and cash. You the reason I'm breathing, I've been could've died. No secret, I struggle with pride. I fumble my bride, I fell for the enemy's lies. Got permanent tears in my eyes, I gotta do better. Devil in my throat like a turtleneck sweater. Demons at my door feel like full court pressure. No, I need God, not gas like Tesla. I know what I'm talking about like a professor. Throw me on features, I slaughter the records. Eat instrumentals like Hannibal Lecter. Trinity taught Holy Spirit trifecta, but threaten my people, I show you a step. But hope all the youngins, they struggle, they hear this. Approaching your purpose, you gotta be fearless. Energy often, you ain't welcome near it. Some spirits be more than serious. These pictures we paint gon' last for eternity. Only one man in the flesh did it perfectly. I say that with certainty. Paint a picture like I'm C-Ray. I walk in the room and control the vibe like the DJ. When I'm in my thoughts, I often gas it on the freeway. We serve the one who paid the price, ain't talking eBay. It's too easy. Paint a picture like I'm C-Ray. I walk in the room and control the vibe like the DJ. When I'm in my thoughts, I often gas it on the freeway. We serve the one who paid the price, ain't talking eBay. It's too easy.
So, anyways.
10.
Shout out to my man D-Tall with the 10. My man been killing it, bro. I swear, I'll be on the auto-tune, but you guys only hear the auto-tune. My family and the kids are all like, probably like, you sound terrible right now. I'm over here like, and then all you hear is like, you guys hear like auto-tune, and they're all hearing like, this is a good record, man. It was a really good record. I can hear it on the playlist. I can. People are asking how we judge. So we judge by audience. We judge by replayability. Does the record have certain things? Does it sound like a full record? Yes. So these last two back-to-back 10s that we've had, they definitely have. I can hear the replayability in them. I can hear. This has an audience. This is something that I can hear on the playlist for sure. I know my man was like, nah, that was not that good, but it's like, that's where I know a lot of people judge it from the viewpoint of like, do they like that record or not? Now, is that my favorite style of music? No. That's why I feel like God has really blessed me with the opportunity to host a show like this, because I'm not trying to be biased. At the same time, there's records on here that come through and I'm like, I'm not a big fan of that style, but I can't deny the fact that this is a dope record for that genre. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I really try to, when I judge these records, I really try to make sure that, hey, there's actually a audience here. There's actually, like, you know, a fan base for this type of style of record. Reese, what up? Shout out Reese. I see you, Reese. Yeah. So I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with when I do records. Sansone, I got you too, by the way. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. We only have 2 10s tonight. Casso is up next. We have Darren White after that. Then we have Jarvis Jackson, Outer City, Forever Michael, and then we have Sansone. So, all right, let's keep it going. Casso. Okay, I like that. Picasso. Song's called Waymaker. Let's check this joint out. Oh, it's featuring Kello. The last track featured Kello too, so shout out to Kello. He's been killing it. All right.
Picasso, this the one right here.
Big check, strip check, I don't do the disrespect. Calling on the most high, cause I had a disconnect. I'ma get the most high when I read the word later. And I'm getting on my knees, man, cause he's a way maker. Yeah. Way maker. Yeah. Way maker. Ay, my God is a way maker. Yeah. Ay, way maker. I get money while I'm deep in sleep. My father's a provider. I don't gamble cause I play for keeps. I won't see the fire.
drip on me, and it look like favor. Salvation won't cheat. I get Siri when I talk about JC, cause he died for me. These demons fear me, cause the one who made me popped up on the scene. I got reasons, and they fit the season. Summer through the spring. What you speaking might just be the reason you can't get some things. What you thinking? Tell me easy pleasing to the King of Kings. Got a lot of money in the safe, but that don't matter if I never have the faith. I know that my God gon' make a way. I know that my God gon' make a way. Check, strip check, I don't do the disrespect. Calling on the most high, cause I had a disconnect. I'ma get the most high when I read the word later. And I'm getting on my knees met, cause he's a way maker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Way maker. Yeah, 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 yeah. Way maker. Hey, my God is a way maker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Way maker.
Hey, prophet to his people, gotta lead them out. I need the race, shit, calling my father, I had to seek him out. They would be scheming, they would be lurking, I had to bob and weave. Stay in the field, guide the coach, I let him take the lead. That's right, dip in the water, got baptized. I got a victory, devil, he envy me, I saw the devil is nap time. Wait, hold up, wait, hey. Egypt to the promise, and we on now. Loving all my brothers, and we sticking to the code now. Y'all say God is good, but I say that he great. I remember in the dark when I saw his face, and his glory filled my life, so I'm not the same. And I'm grateful that the Lord really made a way.
Check, strip check, I don't do the disrespect. Calling on the most high, cause I had a disconnect. I'ma get the most high when I read the word later. And I'm getting on my knees met, cause he's a way maker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Way maker. Yeah, 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 yeah. Way maker. Hey, my God is a way maker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Way maker.
Man, that one right there. That one right there. That one's something serious, man. There was something about the sound of that hook, bro. Yeah, yo. He sold me on that one. You know what I'm saying? Justin, what up, man? Shout out Justin in the building. Go power up. That one, that's not an 8. That's not an 8. My man, 9 Planets. Come on, bro. That's not an 8. My man says an 8. If it's a remix, whoever this is, ping me. That one was fire. That one could be a remix too. Yo, Casso, how the track's been tonight? Not bad, man. We actually just got 3 back-to-back 10s. I haven't had that in a while. That's crazy. Literally, all 3 of the last tracks that we played were 10s. How many 10s do we have tonight? 3 now? Or 4? No, we have 3. Yeah, we have 3 10s. Sheesh, man. It was not bad. They all came right back to back. Again, guys, if you're trying to submit, get on the critique list right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. You said no, they were not all 10s. Stop it, bro. 9 Planets, stop it. It was 3. Yeah, it was 3. Yeah. Man, let's see what we got. Can we make it 4? Oh my gosh, my wife is sending me pictures of my baby. Bro. OBJ is so cute, bro. He's such an adorable little man. I gotta show y'all my son. My wife just sent me that. That's him right there. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. Bro, I'm telling you. OBJ. This little man. He's so cute, bro. He's adorable, man. He's so adorable. All right, let's keep it going. Again, if you have not submitted, email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list if you have not gotten on. My son about to be pulling all the little girls in daycare, bro. I'm saying, bro, I'm nervous for OBJ sometimes. I'm like, bro, that kid he's too cute, bro. He's too cute. All right. This one's called, my man Darren White sent a record called Like Me. Shout out Darren White. I like that name, Darren White. That's a dope rap name, Darren White. The song's called Like Me. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Back in the 90s, adolescence was stressful. I was tripping, rapping over pots and pans, washing dishes, addicted to thug living, even though I never did it. A corny little black kid, always trying to fit in. Somebody let me out of this hood. You lift the engine, man. Why all these blacks? I'm black on black division, huh? I was outcasted and blasted for being different, Mama wanted honors, I was studying Ebonics. I wanted to do what Pac did, sell rocks and pop hits, planning my escape of being labeled obnoxious. Hardy's wearing Jordans to feel important is nonsense. So why we stacking boxes with unaffordable contents? And now I'm 2 scoops from Cuckoo Puffs. A puff dancing on the screen make my screws loosen up. I turn the channel MTV playing stupid stuff. I call Miss Cleo on the phone, she said my future's tough. Yup. Here we go again, running circles with the light speed. Gotta switch it up like I'm driving in a 5-speed. I know where I've been, but I'm going where I might be. I know that's better off than getting everyone to like me. Here we go again, running circles with the light speed. Gotta switch it up like I'm driving in a 5-speed. I know where I've been, but I'm going where I might be. I know that's better off than getting everyone to like me. Like me, watch me, I could do a lot of things. Slide shuffle for I'm tapping the subscribe thing. Vibe with me, get it jumping like you won a lottery. Then watch me fade away like all that dust inside a pottery. I'm fired up for a purpose, not a purchase for idolatry. And I can't let another man tear me down, discourage me. Too busy whooping lemonades off Apollo lemons. Up and chilling with Jesus cause he the realest. What if I ain't care what you thought and that's how I'm living? What if I could take an aerial salt and brush off my linen? What if I'm not pretending I seen better days? I keep strapping on my windows but I can't leave this maze if I always keep these windows shut. I can feel a change, how I'm really gonna change something. Walked into this cage, how I'm really gonna blame someone. Phone on my face, cause I'm really gonna pray for him. I just go ablaze while you really tryna spray someone. Here we go again, running circles with the light speed. Gotta switch it up like I'm driving in a 5-speed. I know where I've been, but I'm going where I might be. I know that's better off than getting everyone to like me. Here we go again, running circles with the light speed. Gotta switch it up like I'm driving in a 5-speed. I know where I've been, but I'm going where I might be. I know that's better off than getting everyone to like me.
All right. I did get an email from him. I just saw it right now. He said his rap name is Reel. R-E-E-L. I'm going to be real with you.
Change your name.
I'm just being real with you. I think Darren White is a better rap name than Reel. It's not what I think. Also, it's also about what the industry says and people around here. Like, bro, like, marketing is a huge thing, man. I see 6.5. I don't know. I think it kind of works, but the replayability is not there. Marketing yourself is huge, everybody. Marketing yourself. You need to make sure that you market yourself properly. That goes with your name. That goes with everything that you're doing. Making sure that you are on top of that correctly. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Wes Harris, he said, marketing is vital. Very, very vital. So, shout out MC Nice in the building. So, Reel, change your name. Change your rap name, man. Okay, so Like Me, I liked... There were some moments in the record that they were pretty decent, but the thing is, I'm hearing the mix in this record is a no for me, for sure. The mix in this record is definitely a no. I'm hearing I want to know what type of microphone you're using, by the way. I want to know what type of microphone you're using. Like, what are you recording on? Just because it sounds like it could be a mic issue or it could just be an engineering issue. Definitely sounds almost like a 2-track mix where it sounds like I explained this earlier, where it sounds like, you know, your vocals are trying to be mixed into like an MP3 or a WAV file, but, you know, it needs to be mixed within the track outs. That being said, man, I'm not really feeling. You have moments where it sounded good, it sounded pretty creative when it got with like certain things, like your flow on the second verse. I was appreciating the second verse a lot more because it felt a little bit more unorthodox. It needed some parts where you can, you know, there was like a little bit of moments where you could have fixed a little bit better, but you had a lot of good moments on your second verse. I wasn't a big fan of the melody, the hook. I don't know what it was. It's just like something in the melody. It wasn't hitting for me right. It was very like, it stayed the same note too. It's like na 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 na. It just kind of got a little annoying. You know what I'm saying? So, LA 220 mic. Let's see. I don't know much about that mic. I'll just be honest with you. Not saying it's a bad mic. I just don't know much about it. A Lawton? Wait, now, I don't know much about that mic, so, not saying it's a bad microphone. I just don't know much about it. It does sound like I don't know if like your room is treated or where you're recording either, because I do hear some background within the mix. So again, you got to be careful with that. You got to be careful with like where you're recording and stuff like that too. So like if you're in a corner and then like it's very, very like hollow or something, like in your room, in your mix, like even look at like your raw mixes. See if you can hear background like noises, all that type of mess. It should not sound like the way it is here. Like you can hear the doors opening here at my house, or you can hear like my kids using the sink right now, and things like that. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be able to hear all that. Like it needs to be really tight in the sense where, you know, it's kind of quiet, and it's easy to create that type of environment, whether you do it with some blankets, making sure you have like a pop filter that can, you know, capture, you know, your P's and your B's whenever you're like pronouncing certain words. Just different things like that, making sure that you can create that type of a treated room. Am I into football? Not really, man. Not really. I don't have a team or anything like that. So yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at, Darren. The track was also very, very fast in some ways. I felt like you could have created space to where it doesn't sound like it's just like it just kept going. It didn't feel like there was like I wanted to hear just something, just, you know, pauses, different things like that. Just make the track more you. Yeah, I just need a little bit more originality. Not a big fan of the singing, so maybe you can collab with somebody to get somebody on the record with you. And yeah, man, I think your second verse was a lot more better than your first verse, just because I like the creativity you brought to the second verse. Your first verse sounded like it was completely somebody else. Your second verse sounds like that could be you. You know what I'm saying? That should be you. So that's kind of where I'm at. Plus the mixing, like the mixing and mastering, it needs work. So other than that, yeah, I'm at I'll give it a 5. But it definitely needs some work. Shout out to you, Darren, or Real. Shout out to you, Real. I don't want to disrespect you, but at the same time, I'm trying to critique you. So as an artist, I really believe that you should change your name to Darren White. So shout out to you. All right. Who we got next? Like I said, we still got spots available. If you're trying to get a spot, we have a few spots available. Jarvis Jackson is up next. Jarvis Jackson. This song is called Demon Time. Ooh. Featuring Emmanuel the Prophet. Okay. Yeah. Emmanuel.
Change your name.
All right. Yeah, Emmanuel, you gotta change your name, bro. Wait, hold on. Holy Ghost Hot Boy. Don't tell me that's your name, Jarvis. Jarvis Jackson. Your name is Holy Ghost Hot Boy?
Change your name.
The song's called Demon Time. I'm really curious about this one. Melissa, what up? Shout out to my cousin Melissa in the chat.
And I come through bouncing in the booth. I'm trying to, Acts chapter 2. I'm pouring out of the Holy Spirit. He say, I'm gonna baptize you with the Holy Ghost and that with fire. Yeah, God is the truth and the devil is a liar. You hear me? I ain't on no X, but I'm in the booth rolling like a tire. What up?
I never been ashamed of this gospel, no it's saving lives. Ain't no acting, go to fasting if he cross that line. No, I'm married, but the studio like my concubine. I came in with angels who they say that they on demon time. Yeah. I came in with angels who they say that they on demon time. I say I came in with angels who they say that they on demon time. Vouching, I'm a stepper dog. You can tell that I'm preaching heaven to a dropper dog in a Hellcat. Tell the devil I want all the smoke. I ain't held that. Ain't no running with that pressure on. I'm sending shells back. I just gave the Lord 10%. I used to tie it up. I've been serving God for quite a while and I ain't tired yet. It ain't sweet. All I know is beef like where the fries at. Evangelizing, trying to catch a body, put one in the pack. Shout out KJ, I just call him Shaq. Dion, that's my homie. Early morning, on the phone with Donkey. Never by my lonely. How you slick hate on the real one? My spot, I know they want it. They remind me of T-Mo, but they ain't real, they acting phony. I never been ashamed of this gospel, no it's saving lives. Ain't no acting, go to fasting if he cross that line. No, I'm married, but the studio like my concubine. I came in with angels who they say that they on demon time. Yeah. I came in with angels who they say that they on demon time. I say I came in with angels who they say that they on demon time.
It's wartime, so I just came in all authority. Devil, shut your mouth, you telling lies and they keep boring me. Keep the word of God right in my heart, cause that's the sword in me. Live a consecrated lifestyle, but this ain't quarantine. Yeah, I grew up in the trenches, then I came to repentance. Thank God he blocked death in prison. Now I'm just blessed to witness. Thank you for your grace and mercy, cause you left it with me. Walking in my daily purpose, I'm just blessed it with me. Yeah, I know them haters hating, but they can't stop it now. Oh yeah, you in danger, Satan. Holy clappers popping out. Really all it take is patience. Trials, we knock them down. Really, we be demonstrations. Thank God that we was found.
I never been ashamed of this gospel, no it's saving lives. Ain't no acting, go to fasting if he cross that line. No, I'm married, but the studio like my concubine. I came in with angels who they say that they on demon time. Yeah. I came in with angels who they say that they on demon time. I say I came in with angels who they say that they on demon time.
Hey. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, hold on. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Jarvis Jackson, formerly known as Holy Ghost Hot Boy. I can't do the name, bro. Holy Ghost Hot Boy needs to go. Emmanuel the Prophet needs to go. Let me explain something. This has an audience, to say the least. It has an audience. I'm not a big fan of this sound per se, like particularly. I just don't. Saga, what up, man? Shout out to my man, the Saga, in the building. I give this a 9 because I like the music like this. It's weird that I don't make music like this though. It's there's an actual audience for this style of music. I ain't gonna lie. There's actually an audience for this style of music. Hey, everybody, tell the Saga why is it that he hasn't used the beats that he got from me a long time ago. Saga, you got that beat from me in 2019, bro. I don't even know what it's called anymore. And it was a fire track. That's why I'm mad at you, because you never did anything with it. It's a Lil Durk type flow, you said. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, like the man really had, like, that's a real style. That's a real style that especially like young cats today, like the younger audience, the mad younger audience, like the Gen what is it? The Gen Zs, Gen Ys, or whatever. Generation Alphas. I don't even know what to call them anymore. All the young kids, like my kids, they like this style of record. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is ski mask. Straight up put your ski mask on. Pull up to the corner store. Just bumping. Like, let the track bump while you walk in there to get some, you know what I'm saying, some hot Cheetos and a Big Red. You know what I'm saying? The collab wearing this is Black Air Force One type beats, type tracks. The collab verse was rapping off the beat. There's an audience for that. Yes, but that's the thing. My man, you said Bible study and a drive-by. A drive-by Bible study. Hey, real talk, man. This is like I said, bro. You said hot Cheetos. It's true. I'm just thinking about what I would pull up. You know what I'm saying? You need milk after this. What do you mean by off the beat? It was an unorthodox flow, right? Like, what? Like, people would say like Blueface. Blueface is just like off completely. But there's people that were like, they'll rap a little bit off. Like he was kind of off on his record, but he was like on at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So it's very unorthodox, but it's, you know, like I said, there's an audience for it. We can't lie like there's no audience for it. There's definitely an audience for this type of music. So that being said, what do y'all give it? That being said, not to mention, my man actually did a good job on the mix and master, right? Only thing that doesn't make this a 10 is the beat. Okay, Casso, thank you, because Casso, you said you listen to this style of music, so you would say that the beat isn't necessarily something that would be like popping for you. Is it because of the piano? I be telling people about piano beats, bro. Nah, you did a good job. You did a good job. I can't front. You did a really good job on the mix. You said, can you play it again? I'm not a big fan of piano beats. Me as a producer, here's the thing. I like piano beats when they're really, really fire. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like the piano beats, like the Zaytoven piano beats, I can't deal with those, man. I feel like they're so played out and overplayed, like overdone. Like, I love piano beats when they're really, really, really dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I think about dope piano beats, again, I think about like What's Poppin' by Jack Harlow. I think about Sticks from No Big Deal. I think about some of the beats that I've done with the piano, you know what I'm saying? You said, can you play 30 seconds of the last track? I'll play 30 seconds of it. I'll play 30 seconds of it.
And I come through bouncing in the booth. I'm trying to, Acts chapter 2. I'm poured out of the Holy Spirit. He say, I'm gonna baptize you with the Holy Ghost, and that
I will cut that intro.
Yeah.
I will cut the intro.
And the devil is a liar, yeah?
Cut the intro.
I ain't on no X, but I'm in the booth rolling like a tire. What up?
I never been ashamed of this gospel, no it's saving lives. Ain't no acting, go to fasting if we cross that line. No, I'm married, but the studio like my concubine.
No, I'm married, but the studio like my concubine. Hey, man, chill. I didn't catch that bar. I think I did catch that bar, but My man said, I am married, but the studio like my concubine. I appreciate the record. I'm not at a 10 yet. I think to cut the intro, that whole talk in the intro, like, man, I talk about that a lot. Like, it's not needed. My man, Jarvis, you're a fire artist, bro. I like the sound. Let's update the beats. Let's change it into 2022. I think you're on the right track with your sound. I like the sound. I appreciate it. I really do. My man's from Louisiana. Shout out to you, man. You should, bro. You know who else from Louisiana? My man Ray Knowledge. You should link up and like look into my man Ray Knowledge and maybe do a record with him because my man is killing it. He's in Atlanta now, but he's from Louisiana as well. I like the style, bro. Jarvis, I'm gonna give it a 9, but I want a better beat. I think you're really I think you're really dope to be rapping, too dope to be rapping on beats like that. You feel me? I say that like respectfully because I feel like when there's people really dope, I'm like, I gotta tell them like, yo, you're too dope to have a rap name like that. Which for you, Jarvis, you're way too dope and have a dope sound to be called Holy Ghost Hot Boy. I don't want dudes to be laughing at you because you're talented. You're a talented dude. So I think for me, Holy Ghost Hot Boy is really played out, in my opinion. I think you need a better rap name than that. And then, production-wise, you need to get on some 2022 beats. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to you, man. Yeah. Great job on the mix, too. Like I said, you did a good job. All right, let's keep it going. I saw some more submissions that just dropped in my email. I see Aaron Page. I got you. And then SVG. Change your name. He said some comedy relief after intense critique. All right, I trust you on that. All right, let's keep it going. Again, if you have some music, go ahead. You said he giving everything a 9. I'll give everything a 9 that deserves a 9. 9 planets. It's funny your name's 9 planets. I give things that are a 9 that deserve. I give things what they deserve because it's true. Like I'm not gonna lie about this record. I think the whole thing with that record was just like the production. But yeah, I'll give it a 9 if it's almost there. It's not there yet. All right. If you're a Christian and you're willing to come to California, send me a DM hosting a Christian concert this summer. Are you paying, bro? Let me explain something. I love the fact that we're getting more people who are trying to host. Like, we need more Christian hip hop, like, promoters, right? I feel like we need more Christian hip hop promoters, but I feel like we need more Christian hip hop promoters that are gonna pay these artists. A lot of some people will be like, hey, brother, we want to invite you out to our church. They grab the microphone. Brother, we want to invite you out to our church. We want you to come and, proclaim the gospel in the form of worship through hip hop. And we will accept an offering on your behalf. It's like, my man, they're trying to get me to come out there from Canada to like El Paso. And it's like, that's cool and all, bro, but so you're paying for my flight? No, brother, you would have to take care of that. You paying for my home? No, brother, we're gonna have you in a host home. Okay, host home's not too bad. I don't even know the whole. No, I don't mind being hosted at time. I don't care. It's just like it depends, bro. Like you gotta understand. Like y'all gotta. He's like, yeah, bro, I'm paying. I have no problem with that. That's cool. That's dope. But make sure that you pay, the honorarium properly. I appreciate that though, Flo. If you're really paying for honorariums, that's dope. But y'all, we gotta do better in the Christian hip hop market though. Like, let's just be real. In the Christian, he said, I'm cutting this clip. In the Christian hip hop market, bro, that's what I be seeing people do that, bro. Like, hey, we'll come out. You know, we want to do this concert, da da da. And then these fools be paying mind you, like a lot of these dudes are like me. I got a family, wife and kids. You know what I'm saying? So respect the fact that you're doing the time, like taking them away from that, like, you know, events and stuff like that. You should be at least paying, you know, I don't want to say at least, but like at least trying to meet their honorarium. You know what I'm saying? There's certain things that I would not come out for if it doesn't make sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like it just needs to make sense for me to be able to come out. If you're taking care of certain things like the flights and because I eventually want to do Critique Friday shows in people's cities. Like if somebody would have hit me up and be like, Obi, we want to do a live Critique Friday show with you here, where you're, you know, doing a live show here at our thing, like at our church, whatever it might be. I don't care. We do at a church, at an event place, whatever it might be. We'll do that, and then, you know, they pay me an honorarium and we charge and whatnot to be on the show. All that good mess. Like, if we did that, I don't mind. It would be really, really dope to do, because I would love to be one-on-one with artists and see them in the face and be like, hey man, you need to change your names. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind doing that. I would not mind doing, like, telling people, like, because I've done it before, where I'm like, you gotta change your name, man. And letting them know, like, engineering, this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are things that I really, really want to do live in front of people, because it would be really, really dope to see that, so they can see, like, man, audience wise, like, they're playing their record. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I think that would be needed. If you guys want to do something like that, y'all holler at me, man. If y'all can put that together and we can do a budget or something like that, y'all can do that. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what's up. All right, guys, we got spots. We still have spots. Email me right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Outer City, my man Outer City. He has a record called "We Made It." It's featuring Just Raised, Weez, the Satellite Kids, and mixed and mastered by International Show. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, let's go ahead and check this record out.
It's the kid. Poetics, bring the drums in.
Made it out, we made it. Feeling too high, never faded. No, we shine bright, illuminated. Feeling take flight, elevated. Made it out, we made it. Feeling too high, never faded. No, we shine bright, illuminated. Feeling take flight, elevated.
Elevated light. It took a long while, but we made it right. Left my sins in the past, is belated, beloved. I took flight up above it, put my flow in the oven. Look at this, now we buzzing. In 1/2 of a 16, I can paint a perfect picture like it's pristine. Don't need to testify when I can testify. I'm justified, cause Christ went to die for I.
Made it out, we made it. Feeling too high, never faded. No, we shine bright, illuminated. Feeling take flight, elevated. Made it out, we made it. Feeling too high, never faded. No, we shine bright, illuminated. Feeling take flight, elevated. Man, this free soul finna blow like some C4. Pull up with the free glow from living free throw. That's a tech. You can check the rep. I used to test the rep. Thought I was fresh to death, but in depth distress. Who knew? Flowing with the guru would leave me feeling so woo. That's covered in his blood, so who am I to judge? Multiply from his tribe, I'm a product of his love like.
Babies on a bare arm, I'ma have to bear arms. Airing like balloons, never question if the air on. Flare up, only take off when the flare gone. Flick, flick, that was the beginning, now the air warm. Ooh, I remember tell shorty hair long. Shimmy up the tower, now my babble like mixed pharmaceuticals. I ain't even suitable, but he took the nails in his hand like cuticles. Weezy.
Made it out, we made it.
never faded. No, we shine bright, illuminated. Finna take flight, elevated. Made it out, we made it. Feeling too high, never faded. No, we shine bright, illuminated. Finna take flight, elevated.
What y'all think? You said kind of feeling is. I bumped this windows down. City, you already know how I feel about the beat, but because I love you guys, 10. You already know how I feel about the beat, because I love you guys. That's the only reason why. Shout out of City. Shout out Just Raised. Shout out to Weez, the Satellite Kid. Nah, I love those artists, man. They did a really good job. That's the big reason why I give this a 10. I was trying not to say anything, but bro, you put it in the email like who produced it, and then anyways, never mind. All right. It's not often I want a song to be longer. That's pretty dope, man. You got a lot of good compliments from a lot of people in the chat, so that's dope. Weez, the Satellite Kid. Y'all ever seen Breaking Bad? I don't know why. I just see. He said last one. I promise. Please. A couple more drops and more post production on the beat would have been hard. I didn't like that snare. I didn't like that snare in the first where Just Raised came in the first verse, but I left it alone. It was okay. It was all right. But yes, they carried the beat. They definitely carried the beat. Shout out to Weez, the Satellite Kid. But y'all seen not Breaking Bad, Prison Break. If y'all seen Prison Break, that one dude, the weird guy in Prison Break that dyes his hair blonde and gets like the highlights. I don't know. He reminds me of that one dude from. He also reminds me of that one dude from Longest Yard, where he's all like, "The blood of the gods is gonna spill like the ancient rivers of Babylon." I don't know why I can hear him saying, "Weez, the Satellite Kid." I ain't gonna say I said the same thing, but yeah, that snare, it's cool though. It's the most awkward things in his production. I just don't like it. It's like the most awkward things. It's like, why throw that in there? There's no need for just. If it sounded good with the snare or with the clap, and then he tried to like, I'm gonna spice it up. I'm gonna spice it up. I'm kidding, man. I'm not though. Why can't you quote that? Why can't I quote that? Because I've watched that movie so many times. Where would you hear this played? Where would I hear what played? The track? I can hear it on the playlist. All right. You ever watch The Longest Yard? Like, I used to watch it a lot. I'm the type of person to watch, like, if I like certain movies, I'll watch it like multiple times. And Adam Sandler movies are like, I watch Adam Sandler movies. I don't know why. He's good. He's funny. Adam Sandler is hilarious. So like, I like his movies a lot. So like Waterboy is in my probably top 5 comedy movies of all time. You know what I'm saying? How many times? We got 4. Chad Horton, Chatty Daddy's in the building. Yeah, I've watched it 1,000 times too. He broke in my nose. All right, let's keep it going. Forever Michael. Forever Michael. Let's go. This has a song called Tailored. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Tailored.
You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna be stepping in the church in my gators, thanking God for everything that He gave us. Brushing my shoulders off in this blazer. I'm doing good, I don't need any favors. Finally feel good to be up. I was on the brink of giving up. In my 5-piece, you can't tell me nothing. In these cufflinks, you can't tell me nothing. I be loving all these blessings that He giving. All the wrongs that I have been forgiven. I was sick of quitting. Man, He fixing up the seam, He steady stitching. He's steady out here switching gears, He's always shifting. I put my suit and tie on, you know I'm dripping. I put these diamonds on they asking if I'm Christian. Step inside of the church, they think I'm pimping. All I know is that I really need a witness. I'm gonna be stepping in the church in my gators, thanking God for everything that He gave us. Brushing my shoulders off in this blazer. I'm doing good, I don't need any favors. Finally feel good to be up. I was on the brink of giving up. In my 5-piece, you can't tell me nothing. In these cufflinks, you can't tell me nothing. You see the watch, I need to check the time. Just a year ago, I was out of line. Doing wrong, I couldn't see the sign. I needed a guide. I was out of pocket, check the seams inside. Gotta lace these gators, gotta keep them tied. You see the tide. God can't be beaten, I'ma let my light shine. He got me tailored, you can check the design. He gives me favor when I step in the line. I'm gonna be stepping in the church in my gators, thanking God for everything that He gave us. Brushing my shoulders off in this blazer. I'm doing good, I don't need any favors. Finally feel good to be up. I was on the brink of giving up. In my 5-piece, you can't tell me nothing. In these cufflinks, you can't tell me nothing.
Hey, man. All it needs is a mix. That's it. It's a dope record. I really appreciated it. My man was like, I'm going to step into this church with these gators. It's a dope record. I just think it needs a good mix and master, and it'd be on its way. I'm at like a 9, 8.5, 9 with it. Nah, I'm at a 9 with it. I'm at a 9 with it. It sounds dope. I love the idea. Love what you did, Mike. Really, really good job. It just needs a mix and master. It was really, really distorted. I felt like there was just some clarity it needed. Like it needed some space, and I felt like it didn't have a lot of space. It was very, very cluttered, and like the 808 was just extremely distorted. Like, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Just a fire mix. That's all I needed. It's mad easy to market, Casso. This was like easy. He said 7 for content. Why? It was dope. What? Y'all, come on, man. The content was dope. I appreciated it. His name is Mike. Y'all need to tell him to change his name. His name is Forever and Ever. Who has a rap name, Forever and Ever? His name is Forever, bro. Come on. Y'all need to tell him to change his name. I've been telling him 100 times.
Your name.
Change your name. But my man's name is Michael. What was it? Dullard? I forgot what his last name was. I kept saying it. He's got his cufflinks, baby. Yeah, man. I love the out-of-pocket line. I loved it. I thought it was good. You said, I just don't like the auto-tune. I love the auto-tune. I thought it was great. You said, can't tell me nothing. Can't tell me nothing about my gators. Hey, appreciate y'all submitting. I see people submitting. Keep going, man. We still got spots available. I see Noah Sounds just submitted. I got you, Noah. All right, let's keep it going. We got Sansone with his record. Man Cub. Okay. Oh man, has a whole record called Man Cub. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Man Cub.
I'm trying hard to seek it, I'm trying to find a beacon. I wear my shoes down to nothing till my feet are bleeding. I've been walking down this path I never used to frequent, cause I've been hearing something special like falsetto singing. There's nothing that you need for me to stay believing. Said to find it in the word, not in the keeping secrets. Gotta keep on reading, that's the way to seeing. Got me holding on to faith and I ain't never leaving. Gotta keep on breathing, don't have to know the reason. Know that everything is something, know that there's a meaning. I ain't always feeling strong, yeah I got a weakness, but those are times I'm leaning. If I don't keep it real, then how can I expect to think it? I go to YouTube on a Tuesday cause I need some teaching. Sundays ain't just a preaching. Why should I limit my receiving only to the weekend? That ain't feel like Jesus, that ain't the way he sees us. This is something I can't walk away from. Burn my stripes, I ain't afraid to say some. Moon at night, you gave light to hold on. Jungle out there and I'm feeling like the man cub. This is something I can't walk away from. Burn my stripes, I ain't afraid to say some. Moon at night, you gave light to hold on. Jungle out there and I'm feeling like the man cub. Was going through it with a blindfold on. It's really hard to keep it moving when the night's so dark. I had to keep a perfect balance like a tightrope walk. I'm praying night don't fall. I had to fight so strong. I started growing, started flowing, writing songs to see the moment, how God control it. I wasn't born into a family with ticket golden. I had to work my way up through it, had to earn my token. In the jungle I made friends with different types of cats. Some types that trust, some types that only wanna fight the rest. I had to learn that bigger numbers don't make you the best. Sometimes the math will work, the way to add is you subtract. The lessons daily, had to learn them fast to stay afloat. I keep my circle small, the homies that know me the most. If they don't know about everything that went to make the dough, and they can't join the celebration when we make the toast. This is something I can't walk away from. Burn my stripes, I ain't afraid to say some. Moon at night, you gave light to hold on. Jungle out there and I'm feeling like the man cub. This is something I can't walk away from. Burn my stripes, I ain't afraid to say some. Moon at night, you gave light to hold on. Jungle out there and I'm feeling like the man cub.
Sorry, hold on. That was Sansone with his song Man Cub. Man, I lost a bunch of people on Instagram. You already know what it is, man. Freaking Instagram be like kicking you off whenever they want. It's ridiculous. Give me 1 second. Can you post the email in the chat? Thank you, sir. All right. We back. I'm trying to get Chad to get the email going. We still have spots available if you're just tuning in. We still have spots available if you're tuning in. First time watching, new follower. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate you tuning in. Right now, we just heard a record by the artist by the name of Sansone. Hey, bro, I really like. It was called Man Cub, by the way. I really like this record. It was cool. I felt like in the beginning, I wasn't so much. Like I wasn't really fond of it in the beginning. As the song went on, it started to grow on me, and I actually enjoyed it more as the song went on. But I still felt like there was a lot of things like mixing, maybe some production things that could have opened up to be a little bit different. I like your style though, Sansone. Like it's very eclectic and just different, which is really, really cool. I think that record in particular definitely needed Ish, I Got You Too. Yes, I do. I'm gonna come back and circle around with you, Ish, just because there was ideas that I heard, or not ideas, but I wanted to get your ideas again of what you were thinking of on the tags. Yeah. So real quick, I'm trying to get the email up. Submit your MP3s to Rapzilla live submit at gmail.com. Okay, I'm trying to get everybody back in here. All right, so I got you. That's the email. If you're trying to submit, email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Wait for the email to come back to you. It'll tell you all the information to get on the critique list. Okay, so that being said, Samsung, I think it was just more of a mix for me and just a little bit more on the production. I think maybe like tad bit in the beginning, because that snare that you use, I've heard it on a few other records that you've sent in. I'm like, okay, we got to find you different sound selections. You know what I'm saying? I think you're a talented artist, but you just need the right team to kind of continue to keep your sound going up and up and up. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to you came as far as getting 10s. I don't even know. You might have even won Song of the Night before, but you've gone to that limit. You know what I'm saying? There should be no reason that you go from there to coming back down. I think this is a really good track. I still feel like it's not done yet. It needs to be mixed, in my opinion. I really think it really needs a good mix to bring out those elements and that sound that can create that vision of you going up. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. Ish, I'm gonna hit the bed. Good night, bro. Good night, man. We'll talk soon. So yeah, Ish, or yeah, Samsung. That's kind of where I'm at with this record. You need better mixing and mastering, and to kind of take that to the next level for you. So yeah, that's where I'm at. This one I'm at an 8. I'm at an 8. Buenas noches, bro. Shout out to you, Samsung. Buenas noches. All right, let's keep it going, guys. We still got spots available. Let's get some more in, because I'm almost done. I literally got like 4 more, I think. No, I don't. I got 5 more. Yeah. We got DJ Evan, or is it Evan or Evan? I've always wondered. It's spelled with the O-N. DJ Evan, that's coming up next. Adrian Kennedy. Who's Adrian Kennedy? You didn't give me your rap name or anything. Your stage name, rather. How many more on the list? We got like 4 or 5 more. I'm trying to kick it. That's cool, man. We could definitely. If you got another record to send, you can send it. Okay, cool. All right, so we got DJ Evan coming up. He has a record called BC. So let's go ahead and check this record out.
All the gang of everything. Jesus, you make things new. And even in our times of need, in our mess, you're still there. Let's go.
All the things I did, I was bound to fall up at. Then we had that breakup, no makeup, no call up at. And if I had one chance, I would do it again. No, I got better. I thank God for this beautiful consequence. I had to better myself, and step up, pray on God. I was down bad, bro.
that I said they was wrong. They was wrong. I know that I broke your heart and I was gone. Out my body, yeah. But God, he changed his people. Running back to the Lord, running back to that steep. And I got way more to do, too much I gotta see through. Had to break away from that bond just so I could see you. Consequences.
Lord, can you forget me? I need your help.
They're beautiful consequences.
Lord.
They're beautiful consequences.
Holy Spirit, I need you every day. Right now. In this place. Make me new. Lord, this is only the beginning.
Hey man, that ending though. Beginning. You were forcing that one. Not bad. Shout out DJ Evan for that one. I think there's a few things definitely mixing wise, structural wise. I feel like the intro and the outro need to go. I feel like the hook was probably the biggest thing that I could actually enjoy. The drums on the drum selection on this one, yeah, it needs to. They're not the right ones. I feel like it needs something kind of like if you're gonna go with that like guitar type of a feel. Think about like the Juice WRLD vibe. Think about the emo trap type stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I would say you need to get into that type of groove. You said wish it was louder, but cool vibes. Yeah, it was who's that? You suck, bro. Are you talking to me? You talking to me? You're a producer? Bro, you don't want to smoke. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you're a producer and you call me, you tell me that I suck, you don't want to smoke, bro. DJ Evan, I think for me, man, like I said, I really thought you had potential in the hook. Just the verses, it just kind of were they're out of pocket. Juice Bangers in the building. Shout out to my bro Juice, bro. Juice, he don't want to smoke. Juice. Juice, we gotta get on Call of Duty, bro. I'm literally craving a win. We gotta get on, bro. Yeah, Evan, that's where I'm at. I thought the hook had a lot of potential, but the verses wasn't so. This kid, this little privileged white person. Just kidding. Oh my gosh. Bro, your beard looked like a piece of crap. This man. So yeah, man, I think that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with this record. I feel like the verses need work. Maybe collab with somebody to get the verses done, and then get some post production on the beat. That's what I would easily say. For me, for sure. Yeah, I'm at like 4. I'm at a 4 with the record. So, yeah. Dude, what's your name? Dude, what's your name? This dude. Who is this little kid? He's a little child. Whose song was that again? That was DJ Evan. DJ EVON. DJ Evan. It's always a little. This kid, his name is Leeway. And Official Beats. You don't need Leeway Official if you're not like. Not many people are looking for you, Leeway. Nobody knows who you are. Don't write official on your name if nobody even knows who you are. This kid. This little child. He's a child. I'm just saying, bro. He is a child. All right, let's keep it going. We got SVG Freestyle. You say some comedy relief after an intense critique, maybe? All right, we got SVG. Let's go.
Yo, this song a banger, boy.
Yo, what's going on? Think it's about time to spit some sick rhymes. Oh, been writing rhymes all week. Bad lines is for the weak. I try and stay strong. Every day keep my head strong. Mind strong, heart strong. Don't wanna give in. We gonna make it into the industry. Music industry. Sell lots of songs, not weed.
No pot on the block, but we cooking something hot. That's right. Yo, you went in.
What the heck was that, bro? What was that? I think I should change my name to SVG Music iOS. Juice, what was that, bro? Y'all trolling, right? That was a troll. That wasn't real. That wasn't real freestyle. That wasn't real. That wasn't real. That wasn't real. That can't be real. Oh my gosh. Please tell me that's not real. It's gotta be messing with us, right? My man, because he said even in his email, he was like, some comedy relief after intense critique, maybe, right? So it was comedy, right? It is comedy, right? It's comedy. It's comedy, right? Tell me that was comedy. He said, I don't know, bar's low-key deep. Dude, you copy DJ Michael V too much. Go tell him that. Go tell him, go ask him. Michael V, if he heard you say that, he'll probably just like cuss you out. You know Michael, like me and him are friends, so like this dude. Dude, you copy. This was I don't know what to say. He said 10 for comedy. 10 for comedy, bro. Hey, dude. Shout out to you, SVG in the building. Let's go. Hey. If I put out an album, I'm just gonna include that in there. I'm just gonna throw that in there just for whatever. Let's just yeah, that's better. If you want to send another one, you can, man. All you gotta do is just pay for another spot and you're good. Jay like the alphabet. What's up, bro? Alright, Aaron Page. You can. I won't charge royalties. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for the laugh. I appreciate it. Aaron Page in the building. He has a song called That's Wild. That's Wild. Let's go ahead and check this right now.
Never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. I think I found my sound. Not with the king, that's wild. Back up, I ain't never going down. To the world, I ain't never gonna bow. Stay away, gotta make the king proud. Try to swim, but you just might drown. Look, in this world, it's a sea of sin. I'ma die, but I'ma live again. I don't walk on shells, so what I said I meant. Found it on the rock, it's like a sediment. I'm putting pressure on them, I ain't letting loose. Really focused on it, but I'ma play it cool. I ain't got a cap because I know the truth. Jesus Christ is real, and I'm the living proof. Holy water, let me take a sip. I'm producing fruit, man, you can see the drip. I ain't got time for for the fakeness. I'm making moves like a play that's created. I got the key, I just gotta turn it. Not in the lead, but I've yet to burn it. They do it for the green, I'm not talking turnips. I do it for the king, the one that's eternal. I'm getting nocturnal, I don't need sleep. Pointing to the sky like I'm E.T. I got the bounce like I'm BC, arm in the rim. I be shooting like I'm all in the gym for the stars, but I'm all in the him. Yahweh, Jehovah, Yah, whatever you call in the him. Off with the head, that's full of sin. I was locked in chains, I'm trying not to go back to the pen. I ain't never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. I think I found my sound. Not with the king, that's wild. Back up, I ain't never going down. To the world, I ain't never going bow. Stay away, gotta make the king proud. Try to swim, but you just might drown. I ain't never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. Yeah, I think I found my sound. Not with the king, that's wild. Back up, I ain't never going down. To the world, I ain't never going bow. Stay away, gotta make the king proud. Try to swim, but you just might drown. Yeah, off the chains, I swear it's not attached. Keep a cross, I wear it on my back. Holy water dripping when I rap. He paid the price, he put it on his tab. I'ma serve him till my body turn to grass. He deserve it, he ain't even gotta ask. And I'm curving any demons in my path, and I'm leaving bad seasons in the past. This is not a phase, this is life. I've been a Christian wrong and I ain't right. If people call you crazy, that's alright. A plane is stupid till you need a flight. And so is Edison, he made light. Just let the haters call you what they like. The vision ain't for everybody's eyes. The vision how Satan multiply. This is more than rap, this the truth. For everybody fake, then what are you? You getting money, gotta give it too. If you ain't sharing wealth, then what's the use? If you don't serve the king, then you a fool. You rockin' Nikes, check your spirit too. I edify this bread is edible. Tryna teach with rhymes, just call me Dr. Seuss. Ain't nothing that I gotta prove. I don't wanna be like them, they comical. I ain't got a copy to get vows and oohs. I ain't in my prime, I'm feeling optimal. Out the jail, I'm feeling swell. I'm not alone like Torrin Wells. He on the throne, he never failed, he never failed. He older veil, he will prevail. He's God alone, his work as well. Ooh, I ain't never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. I think I found my sound. Not with the king, that's wild. Back up, I ain't never going down. To the world, I ain't never going bow. Stay away, gotta make the king proud. Try to swim, but you just might drown. I ain't never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. I think I found my sound. Not with the king, that's wild. Back up, I ain't never going down. To the world, I ain't never going bow. Stay away, gotta make the king proud. Try to swim, but you just might drown. Yeah.
Hey, bro. Who is this guy? My man, Aaron Page. Okay. That was a really good record. Like, and I'm not even, like, I'm actually, like, really good is actually, like, very light to what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, this was a phenomenal record. Phenomenal record. Hey, y'all gotta get me in the green screen when I'm dancing, and put like a background behind, like, y'all seen the John Travolta like GIF where he's like, or like put like a crazy background where I'm just dancing like. I want to make some GIFs. T-Walla. My big bro, T-Walla in the building. Shout out to T-Walla. Aaron Page, man. Sheesh. That was a good record. Phenomenal record. All right, we got Noah Sounds coming up next. Noah Sounds. Love you too, man. Can't wait for Philly. I'm so excited, man. Noah Sounds coming up next. The song's called Only Hope Free Verse. So let's go and check this right now.
Yeah. Noah Sounds. Grace Movement. Crossover. Mixtape Volume 1 coming soon. Check it.
This is a Chucky beat
What if I told you this is do or die? And if I lose you and you refusing to listen, it's like suicide. I use a rhyme to make good use of the music and truly try to give you the gospel to pry you open and just pull the pride. You dispute, try to deny it, but it's full of truth. Look at you, I did it too, walking like I was bulletproof. Brain was caught and living torn, pagan thoughts and sinning more. For pursuing sick and worn, spirit living scorn. Ooh. Even worse, in a car was in a figure four. Sinners war, had me ready to tap and quit it all. Slipping off the living boat with a missing all. Killer jaws of sin had me crippled on the river shore. Spiritually, my vicinity was like a thriller scene. Finicky, like a horror movie, but no silver screen. Enemy had me feeling like it was so bittersweet. Inner peace was Halloween, only tricks and never treats. Whole life, a dog fight, bitten like frostbite on ice. Fall slipping, sinking in cold nights. War cries, gloss eyes, hissing like hogtied. Sticking the fork and finish me off pork rind. Hello, spirit came and ripped apart the meadow. Petro filled me up enough to start the pedal. Now my heart's level, my arms tremble. It's all settled. I'm in God's temple. The spark echoes what God had wrote. How am I awakened? God has taken my void and populated with grace and mercy, no moderation. He consecrated. Trading places, he swapped and gave us his perfect. Took upon our abomination to save us through imputation. Dirty bees, deserving heat to the third degree. Worry free, cause the murdered king made the burdens flee. Everybody deserves a wrath for we currently worshiping a God with his bloody purchased and covered me. I ain't nothing, I stay struggling, lifting his name up the grace flooding. I came running, lifting my frame up. The chains busted, these slave crushing, sinning my shame up. I stay trusting my faith's cup and praising the Savior. Now picture, reaching out and pulling out the scripture. Feeling down and full of doubt, the enemy's a trickster. You in a dry and drying out, the spirit came to sink you. That holy water that covers, propitiates and lifts you. Woo. Everybody goes through rainfalls. Focus on the murder, you can focus on the rainbow. Pray for anybody about to break and take off. Graceful to anybody calling who is faithful. He know how we go, always thinking we the hero. Nemo, handicap, we leaning on the ego. Zero is what we did to dig us out from below. He's the rock, he took the 1,000, never ever missed a free throw. In the fire, dip the iron, sharpen and lift it higher. Which inspire the distant eyes to listen right up. This Messiah can grip the liars and sin inside us. As far as the east is from the west, let the spirit guide us. Make way, freight trains about to break chains. Whatever's paddling your sin is about to make day. To lift you higher, not the middle like the 8th grade. Like a stockbroker for sins, he came to make trades. Part of you, that's the arsenal. It's the hearted bruise, a lot of spark in a darker view of what we ought to choose. An audible from the Father Spirit covers and armors you. Psalm 32 blesses the one who is forgiven and covered in blood for the one who finished and built the ark for you. Woo. Like pottery, Christ molded the parts of me, eliminated the dark and filled the spiritual poverty. The dichotomy of what I was and what I'm called to be. Any feel ready, calling he will empty any part of you, feeling heavy and real deadly. A bit messy and real edgy, you feel buried forever. His grace, mercy, and love will feel steady. Let's go. Pause. The fall quickly, weight causing a morgue in me. A spirit so lost, empty and living so lawlessly. You giving the corpse in me life through the blood and the spirit of harmony. On lock, the gift of faith that we all got. The onslaught, spiritual walls like a bomb squad. It's all God, separated me from the hogwash. Elevated my frame, he got the cross. He was so epic, he chose a menace to go, spreading the blessing to all men and the women who fall stressing. Yo, it's augmented and authentic. The Lord's presence is pressing upon the world in the past, future, and present loud. Woo. And I'ma hit him with the dark truth. We all fool and all you thinking that you good and that your heart roots producing a big amount of large fruit. You've been deceived like Noah, we need an ark too. So thinking less of me, it blesses me, it makes it better me. He blessing me and now the infamy is not the infamy. Instead of me receiving, beaten down by all the penalties, he took upon human flesh and dwell among his enemies. So we can be forgiven, live in Christ, and you can live in peace. Noah Sounds Crossover Mixtape Volume 1 coming soon. Grace Movement.
All right. That was Noah Sounds with his record Only Hope, free verse. So Noah, man, Noah. Now here's the thing. I feel like Noah is actually, he sounds like a really polished rapper. You know, like he can definitely spit. It's there. But I'm going to tell you one thing. I could not, for the life of me, like repeat or, yeah, basically, or quote, right? I couldn't sit there and quote a lot of your lyrics, man. I felt like the record was, I really believe that the record was more Like, it was just going and going and going, and I could not pay attention to it. Someone said, cannabis. He said felt like fishing, no lie. It just felt like, okay, so here's the thing. I feel like he can rap, right? But I could not get around how, like, it was just going and going and going. And it just didn't feel like I could I wanted to grasp what he was saying, but I felt like I just tuned out more than anything. Because there was nothing that really stood out to me. First off, like, the beat, right? The beat was very, very, like, dated. Now, here's the thing. He seems like he's a boom bap type rapper, right? He could definitely, like, you gotta understand today, boom bap artists, you know, it sucks because I love East Coast rap. I love boom bap. I love that style of rap. But the thing is, you guys need to learn how to, like, adapt and kind of evolve a little bit more into today's sound. Now, am I saying go get on a trap beat? No, not saying that. I'm saying you gotta study what's out there today. I feel like Buffalo, New York sound is literally leading a lot of hip hop today. I think about Hit Boy, the producer, is probably the best producer right now in the hip hop game. That reason why is because this man is going back and forth. He's not just doing trap. My man is killing the sample game. You know what I'm saying? It's all about delivery, and it's all about sound. It's all about ear candy and how you can attract your listener. I feel like this song was more for you, Noah, as opposed to a fan or anything like that. This one sounds more like a personal record, like for you. It didn't sound like something that, you know, should be out as a single. You know what I'm saying? Hilgi said it sounded good, but the it factor wasn't there. I don't know. I can't explain it. Well, no, I'm explaining it because the it factor would be like, the relevance. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like Noah was spitting. It was cool, but I felt like I couldn't relate to it. I couldn't. You said there's a niche for it, but I feel you. But the niche, the audience that you're talking about, Noah, is not as a big one anymore. It's people that it could appreciate it, but if you're trying to build a fan base and stuff like that, then you really got to learn how to adapt and kind of intertwine with today's sound. Now, again, that's not me saying go get a trap beat or anything like that. I'm talking about listen to like Griselda, right? Or like I said, Hit Boy. Hit Boy is like one of those producers, is that producer right now that's killing it in the sample game. Where if you listen to even some of like Detroit Part 2 by Big Sean, or even just some of the stuff that Hit Boy has done with Big Sean, he's intertwining and putting that, that boom bap feel with some of the samples, and it's making it more relevant today. You know what I mean? Like you gotta really, really try to expand and challenge yourself that way, because if not, you're just gonna get lost in today's oversaturated sound of trap. You know what I'm saying? People are not going to try to understand you as much. I mean, you'll have the old heads that are going to appreciate it, but you're not going to build the fan base that you want. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even talking about the mixing and mastering yet, because I really feel like Noah, like I respect a lot of what you did. I respect a lot of what you were rapping about, like the content, everything like that. It's just like now it's all about like the musicality and the sonics of the record. I always try to talk about people to have and there's nothing wrong with having a bar heavy record, but I always talk about like longevity, right? I feel like longevity is a big factor inside of like music. I feel like you need to look for longevity and be somebody who can actually, you know, create longevity in your career if you're being a rapper. Because if not, you can just get, you know, lost into that whole sound of music in general. That's what I'm saying. Like, really tap into the market of like today's boom bap. Again, I'm not saying go find trap records. Listen and study what today's boom bap is, and I'm telling you, like, you would be able to you would be able to compete with today. You know, man, who was talking about this? My bro Daniel Steele, phenomenal producer, drummer for King's Kaleidoscope. That's the thing. Like, he will talk about this, and he would say, the thing is, when you hear Griselda, these guys are really relevant with today. They talk about today's stuff. They really don't try to sound like yesteryear. They talk about, you know, they might have beats where it sounds like boom bap, but it has that boom bap nostalgic feel. But what makes it more modern is just how they're rapping on it. And then even the beats that they choose is just a lot different. It's just very, very different. So you really, really got to study that sound. Like, check out AI The Anomaly. She's phenomenal at what she's doing, and she incorporates all that. You know what I'm saying? I think eventually maybe you could rock on a trap beat, but not for the sake of like, oh, I want to do what's in, but just showing people like, bro, like, I can kill a trap beat. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the one thing I really appreciate about J. Cole, because he was really all about the old sound, and then he understood and started to appreciate trap sound and started to mesh the two. Like, if you listen to his catalog now, my man J. Cole just straight up like switched up and went, I'm gonna put like conscious rap and even I'm gonna incorporate boom bap into this trap style. So it really, really worked well, you know, and now this man is, you know, considerably, arguably one of the GOATs right now today. So, Noah, I really, really challenge you to tap into different types of production, not like the boom, 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 you know, boom, 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 you know what I'm saying? Like, really, really tap into other sounds of beats and see how you can really, you know, look into boom trap, bro. Look at boom trap. Like, boom trap is a really, really dope sound. My man OK Hip Hop has some crazy beats like that incorporate that whole genre of like trap and boom bap together. So, you know, really, really stretch your sound. That's where I would say to tap into. But shout out to Noah Sounds. I am the mixing and mashing on this joint. It was super overly compressed. Definitely needed some work, so some more clarity in the track. Vocals were overly compressed and just like, yeah, they were really hot. I'm at a 6 with it because I know you can rap, but you need to tap into like better beats, bro, and just more up to date stuff. You know what I'm saying? Absolute greatest lady flowing since Jackie Hill Perry. Yeah, AI is just another level in my opinion. Shout out Outsiders Brand, I see you. Noah Sounds, thank you for submitting, man. 6 for me. All right, I got 3 more. If you want to submit, you can submit right now. I got 3 more. We got Adrian Kennedy coming up. Then we have Katashi, if I'm saying that right. And then we have DJ Evan with another record. So, Adrian Kennedy. The song is called Nowhere Fast, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I pray today that distractions I can leave in the past. In the world where we're blinded by the bag, it's a man who would kill over that. Wonder why we crash, headed nowhere fast. The distractions I can leave in the past. In the world where we're blinded by the bag, it's a man who would kill over that. Wonder why we crash, headed nowhere fast.
Down distracted by the internet comparison, it seems. She traveling the world and he living like a king. Paralyzed by the models and the lights and the photos. Oh, you single and they married, gotta hit quick by tomorrow. Someone else just hit the lotto. Better move, it's hard to swallow. Boo-hoo, you all in your sorrows. Blessings too, but still feel hollow. So what is the next move? This here gotta see through. Temporary out of worries in this world, truth. Don't be fooled. Heaven is real, also hell too. No pressure, yeah, no pressure, nah, no pressure. No pressure, yeah, no pressure, nah, no
I pray today that distractions I can leave in the past. In the world where we're blinded by the bag, it's a man who would kill over that. Wonder why we crash, headed nowhere fast. The distractions I can leave in the past. In the world where we're blinded by the bag, it's a man who would kill over that. Wonder why we crash, headed nowhere fast.
On the news, yeah, man got killed over shoes. On the block, cause some bikers jealous and the bitch was skeleton. Got no money, went to school with that, then I had to lose. Decided to make a move, and mother they had to choose. We keep losing our cool stability and the fool. I knew that living no guy and we get blown back. No cap, capital pride and some more rap. Reason why we have it to the world with career pride in this work. Even still the drug, a believer try to refer only in the Lord, the Redeemer. Peace and will supply to us to walk through fire. Might not have a lot of things and feeling by the heaven on the other side. So justify it, not the dollar over, it's the worker offer.
Not the dollar over, it's the worker offer. Offer what the world has to offer. Offer what the world has to offer. I pray today that distractions I can leave in the past. In the world where we're blinded by the bag, it's a man who would kill over that. Wonder why we crash, headed nowhere fast. The distractions I can leave in the past. In the world where we're blinded by the bag, it's a man who would kill over that. Wonder why we crash, headed nowhere fast.
All right, that was Nowhere by Adrian Kennedy. Now, I wasn't a big fan of this record. I'm trying to take bits and pieces from this record to understand. I do think my man is really trying to go for a creative, eclectic style. I think about like the West Coast sound today, where, you know, I think about like the Schoolboy Q's, the Isaiah Rashads, you know, the TDE style. And I can hear this kind of fit in that category, but I think he needs a lot of work to do though. I love the beat. I just think like what he was doing on the hook, I felt like he could have gotten somebody like, I think he was trying to do like a Project Pat type of a hook. You know what I'm saying? And I think that has to do with a little bit more mixing, and maybe like the right voice behind it. I would have got probably like a Sail Out of the Corner and then got like pitched his voice down for sure. That would have been easily my biggest, yeah, I would have easily done that. Also, his verses, he was like rapping too quick. Like it was too fast. It wasn't like, it shouldn't have been like, I felt like his verses had too many words in them, man. Like too many parts where it was just all like, you know, and he started fumbling over a lot of his words, like a lot of his phrases and stuff. So you got to be careful with that, man. I felt like it was just too much for him to handle in some of these verses. So I would have stayed far away from rapping fast on this type of a track. Needs like the flow from like Knife Talk by Drake and 21 Savage, or like some Isaiah Rashad off of his new album, like that type of flow, like a Memphis type of flow, like I've been like trying to like you know what I'm saying? Like this is like a good beat for that style. So yeah, this one for me, no, I would say the writing on it needs work. A little bit, definitely what I was saying about the delivery needed work. Mixing and mastering definitely needed work, and then getting somebody else to probably do the hook to kind of mix it, you know what I'm saying, into that sound would be better. So for me, I'm at like a 5 with the joint. Definitely out of 5. It needs a lot of work on the record. But shout out to you, Adrian Kennedy. I think you had a good idea. I love this beat. Really, really love this beat. Shout out to the producer, whoever produced it. I like your voice too, Adrian. I do like your voice. So you just got to work on, you know, stylistically how you should definitely deliver it. So I got 2 more tracks, guys. So if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. You still got spots. You still got spots available. We have Katashi with his song Glory Song. Glory Song. So we're going to go ahead and listen to this record. And if you're trying to submit, I see Connor Pearson in the building, Braden Kalani. We still got spots. Katashi. Yeah, I see Katachi. Sorry, Katachi. I'm saying it was she. Like, I know. I'm sorry. But if you're trying to get a spot, go ahead and email me right now. Get on the critique list. We still have a few spots available. Katachi. The song's called Glory. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Touch, I gotta go, yeah, I need a piece of the pie, I gotta build up my crowd, love it, I be make it hot, all of my friends asking when I'ma drop, I had that beat at the rest, put on that smoke cause it hurt in my chest, pressure make diamonds, I cut jagged edge, need a word from the wind or the spirit the best. Holy Father, help me out with the test, but no testing that giant, I kill it like pants. Load up that ammo, can't leave no one left. For heavenly, I'm gonna be at your neck. Me and my brother gonna stack everything, cause what's in my future, I know, but like king. Marry my shorty, cause she kept it clean. Cold breath, like we sip Listerine. Already know who to find, us already know what the time is, just look at that gleam. Jesus of Nazareth, heart on the scene. Walk on the water like skate at the ring. Put on my armor, got sword like I'm Link. They pushing my buttons, too scary to link. No fear, no man, just trusting the plan. We chasing the glory, that light of the team. Me all my bands to follow after me. Praise to the Lord, he just set us all free. No time to wait when them trumpets on scene. Gather up all my sins, jump off for me. Leapfrog, blown it up like a C4. I can see right through the peephole. Stay incognito. Low key with my friends, breaking every stronghold in the pan. Never leave, brother, sister at the end. Saving every witness till we out this place. I won't chase no chick nowhere, cause I'm full of grace. I can feel all of the presence, make my knees shake to the ground. Yeah, we fall, but still stand tall in space. I need a reason, believing to change my fate. Need all my bands to follow after me. Praise to the Lord, he just set us all free. No time to wait when them trumpets on scene. Gather up all my sins, dump off of me. Can touch you. Who won't stop me?
Yo, Katachi, thank you for submitting. I appreciate that. The submission. Song was called Glory, again, by Katachi. Yo, man, I feel like you could have had something really, really dope with this record. I just feel like your flow and delivery was not the right one for this one, man. As I'm hearing this record, I feel like there was a lot of potential there, but I feel like you went far left with this one with the auto-tune and all that. I would have gone something a little bit different. I love the beat. I absolutely love this beat. But and I'm listening to it, by the way, I'm listening to it on Spotify. So this is how the mix and everything sounds in there. It definitely needs to be mixed. There was a lot of distortion and all that, but it sounded muddy too. So like the beat, like the way the beat was going, you could have been like, I'm gonna call I'm gonna Dominican kind of yeah. I'm gonna my balls and then the kind of yeah. I'm gonna count them minutes and ten of my pants. Ain't back. I've been in like a name back, him like a band back. Like I would have gone with that type of style, like even chill, like oh no, take back like in him like a hay back, in and no name ass and hands up in the rope. I'm in the arms of the comes calling the rope. Yeah. No. You know what I'm saying? Real chill that whole time, and it would have been subtle, it would have been dope, and it would have been effective. You didn't have to do much for that record. That beat was doing a lot for you. So it sucks that you went the other route though, and it just wasn't, it wasn't as creative as you thought it was gonna be, man, to be honest. But yeah, man, you have potential, I'll say that. But this record, if you would have went back and do it the way I'm telling you right now, I'm telling you, you would have, a more solid record. So for me, I'm at a 5 with this one. Yeah, man, 5 for me. Mixing and mastering is a huge thing for this record. So, and then like the delivery, for real. Appreciate you submitting, man. All right, last record, man. Unless somebody wants to submit, we still got spots available. I see Vinny Loves Jesus in here again. Go ahead and submit, man. Go ahead and submit. Let's go ahead and do this record. It's called Power Up by DJ Evan, featuring Drew Bex and Stephen Malcolm. Let's check this right out.
Lennox, bring the drums in.
Turn that world on. Power up and go. Did that word on road. Did that word on road. Did that word on road. Power up and go. Did that word on road. 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 Where the Lord says I go, I go. Some go pay, some popo no. Either way, there's still no joke. Little like Lego, you can't stop this. No way, Jose like Canseco. Say that God ain't real, I'm just like okay if you say so. Finna get back to my father's business, despite my faults and offenses. Tryna make a preach and enemies can't, but I don't wanna fall in the trenches. Calling all to attention, said I'm underrated, it's all in my mentions. But I'm only training to lift up the Lord, so tell me just what you've been dancing. Power up and go. Did that word on road. Did that word on road. Did that word on road. Power up and go. Did that word on road. Did that word on road. Did that word on road. Take that word on road. Take that word on road. Take that word on road. Go ahead. Take that word on road. 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 Go ahead. Take that word on road.
Smooth, never had to force it. Sever the ties, divorce it. I'm powering up, I'm enormous. I'm feeling like Mighty Morphin. Whipping that work on one hand and I put it all up in the pot to stock up. Look how we running the block, yo. Look how we turn up a notch, yo. Price on my head, that ain't free, yo. Used to be living for me. Got that faith up, I must have seen, yeah. Powered up, now they believe, yo. Now they believe, yo. Now they gon' see, yo. Now they gon' see. The more that I dream, the more I'm a fiend, yeah. What a boy green, yeah. My crew been on 10, yeah. When I'm coming through, it's like a typhoon. You watch it go boom, yeah. Ain't nobody get it like I get it when I get up on the microphone. You know I gotta rip it like I got the rhythm. Anyone who pinning like I'm pinning, they can get the rhythm. Put them on the grill, they can all get smoked. But they don't wanna smoke. They don't wanna smoke. No, they don't wanna smoke.
Power up and go. Did that word on road. Did that word on road. Did that word on road. Power up and go. Did that word on road. Did that word on road. Did that word on road. Take that word on road. Take that word on road. Take that word on road. Go ahead. Take that word on road. Take that word on road. Take that word on road.
All right, that was Power Up by DJ Evan featuring Drew Bex and Stephen Malcolm. I'll be honest, I felt like it was overly compressed on the beat, on the track overall. Like, I think the overall track was just overly compressed. So the mix and master really needed some work, because I felt like the vocals were kind of overpowering in some ways. And then, like, sometimes I would hear, like, even like a sidechain effect where, like, Drew would be singing or doing the hook, and then it would just kind of, like, drown out everything else. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely needed work with the mixing and mastering factor or side of things. But also, beat was mid. I feel like it could have used a way better beat for the sake of who you have on the track, man. I feel like you had, you know, really dope artists with Drew Bex, and then Stephen Malcolm, another dope artist. It's just like I felt like the beat was like, you know, it just needed to be a little bit more unique, in my opinion. I feel like you could have gotten a little bit more creative with it. Not just a typical trap beat. Like, this record could have done something different. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's gonna do a trap beat, then it's gotta go like big. Like, think about like somebody like Beam. You know, Beam, who does records like really big with his 808s and things like that. Not like the. It was real simple. You know what I'm saying? You could have just used something just like a lot more dangerous, a lot more risk taking, if you will. Man, if you got the acapella and stuff like that, you want a different beat, holla at your boy. You know what I'm saying? I even give you a good deal too, bro. Since you got the majority of the track, you know, I don't mind redoing the track and making it like more dangerous. You feel me? I'm at a 7 with the track. 7 for me. For real, DJ Evan, like, for real, holla at me tonight. Like, if you got a budget right now, we could probably do something. Let me know your budget or what you can do. Even if we got to do like payment type stuff, you know, just let me know. DM me right now, man, at On Beat Music, and then we can see what's up. Yeah, we could switch that. We could switch this into something way different. All right. Man, y'all are really submitting, man. I see y'all. Shout out DJ Evan. Evan, don't sleep. For real. Hit me up. We got Vinny Loves Jesus coming through with a song called Maxed Out. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
Tryna skate these demons, but you wanna make it away. Tired of being a slave, I'm not saying hey. Don't wanna repent to God and turn around and do it again. Tryna pick up my scrolls, yeah. Gotta switch it up, man, I gotta change. Playing and say what copyright, baby, I can't tell my ways. Ain't rapping it just for the gain, I really be feeling it change. I really just hope you ain't mad at me. Hope you have mercy on me on that day. Yeah, I'm just out here and I'm tryna maintain my frame. Gotta step out of the hey, the plate, I gotta step out of the plate, the plate, hey, I gotta step out of the plate, the plate, I gotta step out of the plate, the plate, lot of plate, lot of steak, tryna be great, don't even care what's coming, like I almost regret the attention I paid, so been bitches late, I'm smoking that chain, can't even wanna make it,
me when I pray to him. Know his love reach down in the low places. Carry a whole lot of testimony, that's a prophecy for you from Jesus. Did it in me, so he'll do it again in you. I know it's true cause I've seen it. Yo, it's a party up here. Celebrate the Holy Ghost. We getting heavenly all up in here. We getting ready, the kingdom of heaven ahead of me. Let it be your will instead of me. Foot on the enemy. Know we defeated when Yeshua bled for me. Covered in blood that he shed for me.
I got to step out of the plate. The plate. I got to step out of the plate. The plate. I got to step out of the plate. The plate.
Shoot, my bad. My mic is out. My mic was off on YouTube and Twitch and Facebook. My bad. What I was saying was like the mix and the master is not. It is not. I mean, the mix is not on. Your vocals are off. They're really really loud. Manny's vocals are really really low. So they gotta be mixed to where they're balanced correctly. Again, guys, engineering is really 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 crucial. So if you're trying to find some engineers, man, let me know, and I could really tap in. And let you know about that, all that good mess as well. So yeah, for me, the mixing and mastering was the biggest issue of this record. I think you had something really really good. Plus the beat too needed help with the mixing. I felt like the percussion and the between, like the in between drums and the percussion, like the dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, like those drums and stuff like that need to come down a lot. They were really really high, so you got to be careful with that too. What do I give this? I like this track a lot. I want it to be mixed and mastered. If it was mixed and mastered, I'd probably even give it a 10, but I'm at a 7 with it. Shout out to Vinny, man, and Manny. Vinny Loves Jesus and Manny with their record Maxed Out. It was a really good record. It was a really really good idea, a really good record. The energy was crazy, right? Like I really enjoyed it too. All right, we got Brandon Kalani. Shout out to Brandon who submitted his record. He's the last artist right now. We still got time, so here you go. Here's my track. It's okay to not be okay. The song is unreleased. I produced the track and mixed it. All right, let's go and check this joint out.
Melody version 2. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay to be up. It's okay to be up. hard time in this life. Like I barely get sleep through the night. And I really don't think that I'm fine. It's okay to be like, I got a billion thoughts on my mind. Like I try to stay calm, but I cry. No, I don't, that's sweat from my eyes. That's a lie, sorry. I try to be cool cause I don't like talking. I'd rather be fake than seem like I got it. They try to be me if I'm just being honest, like I got my doubts, and that's okay when life got me down. Cause I know the sun will come right around. So I'ma sing my song, and I'ma sing it proud. It goes, oh.
It's okay to be here. It's okay to be here. It's okay to be here. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay to be here. It's okay to be here. It's okay to be here. It's okay to not be okay.
It's okay to be here. It's okay to be here. It's okay to be here. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay to be here. It's okay to be here. It's okay to be here. It's okay to not be okay.
What did you say?
As long as we're alive, we got a chance. But remember,
it's okay to be here. It's okay to be here. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay to be here. It's okay to be here. It's okay to be here. It's okay to not be okay.
Okay, that was Brandon Kalani with his song "It's Okay to Not Be Okay." What y'all think? You said, how do we submit? I got you, bro. Email me your song to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. DJ, what up, 51? How you doing, man? He said, with some work, this will go crazy live. Yeah, I think it's more the production for me that sounded like it was off. Like the melodies in the production was pretty off for me. I felt like it just wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? Like there was like some moments he had where like the melody was like, it's okay to be, but even that, there was like some keys that he was just not, some notes that he was not hitting, and then there was like that little trumpet that, again, like I know he said he mixed it, I know he said he produced it, but I would get away from that stuff, Brandon. Like I feel like, especially if you're trying to tap into your creativity and stuff like that, I would maybe produce a little bit of it and then give it to a producer to see, like a producer, like a really dope producer, a really solid producer that could probably take it to the next level. Like it's okay to have ideas and then kind of, produce a little bit of it and then give it to a producer who can take it to that next level for you. Because sometimes, like I said, it really you overdo it. Like it stretches you really thin to where, like, man, it takes away from your creativity of writing, your creativity of doing other things that you can really, really connect with the record more on. So I would say for me, I wasn't a big fan of the production, and the mixing and mastering definitely needed work because your vocals and different sounds were definitely drowning in the mix. Do you think it was a tiny bit Avril Lavigne-ish? No. I think it was an alternative style of rap, but it wasn't like nothing like Avril or anything like that. Brandon, I feel like I end up losing who you really are whenever you really tap into trying to doing things on your own. Like, and again, I think you can practice that, but I think you really should look at investing into yourself. And some people, man, take it as like, man, I don't have the money for that, but you can create the money for that. It's not hard. Like I feel like a lot of people tend to think that it's hard to do certain things in music, but it's like, man, if you really want to do this music thing, then you're gonna show that you really want it. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with this one. I feel like it needed some production, like a new beat or something. And then the verses, I wasn't really sold on the verses. I could only remember your hook, but I feel like yeah, you need some work with the production. Like maybe somebody can help you co-produce with you or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And then the mixing and mastering, you definitely need to get somebody to tap in with that. But I would work on getting a producer first versus that. Shout out to you, Blaine. And Brandon, thank you for submitting, man. I'm at a 5 with it. I'm at a 5. Shout out to Brandon Kalani, man. Thank you for submitting. And I've heard you submit some crazy stuff, Brandon. So I know you got talent. I know you got mad talent. All right, I think I'm good for tonight. It looks like so. I'm gonna restart the live on Instagram, and I'm gonna come right back. All right, come right back, Instagram. We're gonna restart the live, and we'll be back. Critique Friday winners. Let's go with the winner. Okay. All right. We are back. I'm gonna get right into it, man. We had some really dope 10s tonight. We had 5 10s tonight. Shout out to everybody that came through. We had some really dope 10s tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Follow me. Y'all guys go follow me. If you're not following me right now, what are you doing? Like what are you doing? Follow me at OnBeat Music. If you have not followed me yet, show some love there. Swayze. What up, Swayze? I love you, Obi. Keep killing it. Keep killing it week after week. Putting in the work. Appreciate you, Swayster. Shout out to Swayze, Swizzle, my little man. All right, man, we had 5 10s tonight. Really dope artists. We had some really sheesh. There's one already that I'm like, okay, this might be the winner, but I don't know. Y'all gotta help me out, chat. We still got people in the chat, so let's go ahead. Let's get right into it. Excuse me. Our first 10 we had tonight was by Socrates, and the song was called what is it, Shang-Chi or Shang-Chi? I don't even know how to pronounce it, my bad. Shang-Chi, I think that's what it is called. And shout out to Socrates. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Socrates for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Doubted myself, man, I stood up. I've been on 10, did I stop, did I stutter? My flow clean and it's smooth like butter. I ain't gon' stop, better tell me now to shut up. Dress so hard, how I'm looking on fleek. Better in myself, how to focus on me. Now I'm doing better, I'm no longer rusty. I'm getting her a ring, I ain't talking Shang-Chi. Doubted myself, man, I stood up. I've been on 10, did I stop, did I stutter? My flow clean and it's smooth like butter. I ain't gon' stop, better tell me now to shut up. Drip so hard, how I'm looking on fleek. Better in myself, how to focus on me. Now I'm doing better, I'm no longer rusty. I'm getting her a ring, I ain't talking Shang-Chi. I be like Babe Ruth, how I hit out the park too. With every song that I drop, you know when I'm around you, I be feeling like a boss too. I get my cheese like it's Ragu. I've been on track, I ain't talking no racing. I've been doing me, I ain't focused on temptation. When I hit hard, people telling me to face it. Foot on the pedal, I won't do no braking. I've been working 9 to 5, it's time to quit. My God is my ride or die, I'll never miss. Seeing me like eye to eye, you see me win. I've been like too fly, I gotta reach. Making plays like a quarterback, get my ring. I ain't playing like a heart attack, take me serious. Flow like an artifact, take it in. Running beats, I got a track. I'm a win. So you mean?
That was Socrates with his song Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi, I think it's Shang-Chi. I think he says Shang-Chi, right? If you guys like that record, type in the chat Socrates for Song of the Night. Next up, we had D-Tall with his song C-Ray. If you guys like this record, type in the chat D-Tall for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Ayo, cute, cook it up.
Paint a picture like I'm C-Ray. I walk in the room and control the vibe like the DJ. When I'm in my thoughts, I often gas it on the freeway. We serve the one who paid the price, ain't talking eBay. It's too easy. Paint a picture like I'm C-Ray. I walk in the room and control the vibe like the DJ. When I'm in my thoughts, I often gas it on the freeway. We serve the one who paid the price, ain't talking eBay. It's too easy. I get on these tracks and take your mind on vacation. Been living in Dallas half my life, but facts, I grew up in Dayton. I did what I did, went after my dream and moved across the country. Rappers be weird, they don't show no love in public, but really they bump me. It's funny. I went to college initially just for the women. Addicted to sex, needed validation for the love growing up I was missing. It's crazy. Back in my city, my brody got killed with a chopper. I got the call in the morning and later that day got a verse from Walker. Flocka. Been on my grind since Dirk was the man with the Mavericks. Went from 2 for 25 T's to rockin' designer fabric. Savage. God got a plan, but we just be making it harder. I struggle with sin, I'm just trying to win, but I live for the Lord of my daughters. Paint a picture like I'm C-Ray. I walk in the room and control the vibe like the DJ. When I'm in my thoughts, I often
Again, that was C-Ray by D-Tall. If you guys like that record, type in the chat D-Tall for Song of the Night. Next up, we had Casso with his song Waymaker featuring Kello. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Casso for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
Casso, this the one right here.
Big check, strip check, I don't do the disrespect. Calling on the most high, cause I had a disconnect. I'ma get the most high when I read the word later. And I'm getting on my knees, man, cause he's a way maker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Way maker. Yeah, 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 yeah. Way maker. Hey, my God is a way maker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, way maker. I get money while I'm deep in sleep. My father's a provider. I don't gamble cause I play for keeps. I won't see the fire drip on me, and it look like favor. Salvation won't cheap. I get Siri when I talk about JC, cause he died for me. These demons fear me, cause the one who made me popped up on the scene. I got reasons, and they fit the season. Summer through the spring. What you speaking might just be the reason. You can't get some things. What you thinking? Tell me, is it pleasing to the King of Kings? Got a lot of money in the safe, but that don't matter if I never have the faith. I know that my God gon' make a way. I know that my God gon' make a way. Check, strip check, I don't do the disrespect. Calling on the most high, cause I had a disconnect. I'ma get the most high when I read the word later. And I'm getting on my knees, man, cause he's a way maker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Way maker.
That was Casso with Waymaker featuring Kello. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Casso for Song of the Night. Blaine said, so my son woke up and scared me on his way back up from the bathroom. No cap, I bumped off the page during Socrates. I was jamming though, he said. Alright, next up we had Outer City with his song We Made It. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Outer City for Song of the Night. Let me know.
It's the kid.
Poetics, bring the drums in.
Made it out, we made it. Feeling too high, never faded. No, we shine bright, illuminated. Feeling take flight, elevated. Made it out, we made it. Feeling too high, never faded. No, we shine bright, illuminated. Feeling take flight, elevated.
Elevated light. It took a long while, but we made it right. Love my sins in the past, is belated, beloved. I took flight up above it, put my flow in the oven. Look at this, now we buzzing. And 1/2 of a 16. I can paint a perfect picture like it's pristine. Don't need to testify when I can testify. I'm justified, cause Christ went to die for I.
Made it out, we made it. Feeling too high, never faded. No, we shine bright, illuminated. Feeling take flight, elevated. Made it out, we made it. Feeling too high, never faded. No, we shine bright, illuminated. Feeling take flight, elevated.
Man, this free soul finna blow like some C4. Pull up with the free glow from living free throw. That's a tech. You can check the rep. I used to test the rep. Thought I was fresh to death, but in depth distress. Who knew? Flowing with the guru would leave me feeling Subaru.
Again, that was We Made It by Outer City. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Outer City for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we had Aaron Page with his song That's Wild. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Aaron Page for Song of the Night. Let me know.
I ain't never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. I think I found my sound. Not with the king, that's wild. Back up, I ain't never going down. To the world, I ain't never gonna bow. Stay away, gotta make the king proud. Try to swim, but you just might drown. Look, in this world, it's a sea of sin. I'ma die, but I'ma live again. I don't walk on shells, so what I said I meant. Found it on the rock, it's like a sediment. I'm putting pressure on them, I ain't letting loose. Really focused on it, but I'ma play it cool. I ain't got a cap because I know the truth. Jesus Christ is real, and I'm the living proof. Holy water, let me take a sip. I'm producing fruit, man, you can see the drip. I ain't got time for the fakeness. I'm making moves like a play that's created. I got the key, I just gotta turn it. Not in the lead, but I've yet to burn it. They do it for the green, I'm not talking turnips. I do it for the king, the one that's eternal. I'm getting nocturnal, I don't need sleep. Pointing to the sky like I'm E.T. I got the bounce like I'm BC, arm in the rim. I be shooting like I'm all in the gym for the stars, but I'm all in the him. Yahweh, Jehovah, Yah, whatever you call in the him. Off with the head, that's full of sin. I was locked in chains, I'm trying not to go back to the pen. I ain't never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. I think I found my sound. Not with the king, that's wild. Back up, I ain't never going down. To the world, I ain't never gonna bow. Stay away, gotta make the king proud. Try to swim, but you just might drown. I ain't never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. Yeah, I think I found my sound. Not with the king, that's wild. Back up, I ain't never going down. To the world, I ain't never gonna bow. Stay away, gotta make the king proud. Try to swim, but you just might drown. Yeah, off the chains, I swear it's not attached.
Again, that was Aaron Page with his song That's Wild for with his song That's Wild. If you like this record, type in the chat Aaron Page for Song of the Night. All right. What y'all saying, chat? I see a lot of people going crazy right now. But there was I gotta be real. He said, "Where mine's at, bro? You got playlisted on my heart, bro. I'm just saying, you got playlisted on my heart." I gotta be honest, man. I gotta be real. There was 3 for me that were like, but I don't know. I might narrow it down to 2. All right. No, there was 3. There was 3 that were like, dang. My first finalist, Socrates. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Socrates for Song of the Night. Let me know. You can, Vinny. Keep going.
Doubted myself, man, I stood up. I've been on 10, did I stop, did I stutter? My flow clean and it's smooth like butter. I ain't gon' stop, better tell me now to shut up. Dress so hard, how I'm looking on fleek. Better in myself, how to focus on me. Now I'm doing better, I'm no longer rusty. I'm getting her a ring, I ain't talking Shang-Chi. Doubted myself, man, I stood up. I've been on 10, did I stop, did I stutter? My flow clean and it's smooth like butter. I ain't gon' stop, better tell me now to shut up. Drip so hard, how I'm looking on fleek. Better in myself, how to focus on me. Now I'm doing better, I'm no longer rusty. I'm getting her a ring, I ain't talking Shang-Chi. I be like Babe Ruth, how I hit it out the park too. With every song that I drop, you know when I'm around you. I be feeling like a boss too. I get my cheese like it's ragu. I've been on track, I ain't talking no racing. I've been doing me, I ain't focused on temptation. When I hit hard, people telling me to face it. Foot on the pedal, I won't do no braking. I've been working 9 to 5, it's time to quit. My God is my ride or die, I'll never miss. Seeing me like eye to eye, you see me win. I've been like too fly, I gotta reach. Making plays like a quarterback, get my ring. I ain't playing like a heart attack, take me serious. Flow like an artifact.
Yo, that was Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi was by Socrates. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Socrates for Song of the Night. My next finalist is Kaso with his song Waymaker If you guys like this record, type in Picasso
right
for
here.
Song of the
Big
Night.
check, strip check. I don't do the disrespect. Calling on the most high, cause I had a disconnect. I'ma get the most high when I read the word later. And I'm getting on my knees, man, cause he's a way maker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Way maker. Yeah, 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 yeah. Way maker. Ay, my God is a way maker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ay, way maker. I get money while I'm deep in sleep. My father's a provider. I don't gamble cause I play for keeps. I won't see the fire drip on me, and it look like favor. Salvation won't cheap. I get Siri when I talk about JC cause he died for me. These demons fear me cause the one who made me popped up on the scene. I got reasons and they fit the season. Summer through the spring. What you speaking might just be the reason you can't get some things. What you thinking? Tell me easy pleasing to the King of Kings. Got a lot of money in the safe, but that don't matter if I never have the faith. I know that my God gon' make a way. I know that my God gon' make a way. Check, strip check. I don't do the disrespect. Calling on the most high, cause I had a disconnect. I'ma get the most high when I read the word later. And I'm getting on my knees, man, cause he's a way maker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Way maker. Yeah, 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 yeah. Way maker. Ay, my God is a way maker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Way maker.
Again, if you like that track, type in Casso for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we have Aaron Page. That's wild. If you guys like this record, type in Aaron Page for Song of the Night. Let me know.
I ain't never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. I think I found my sound. Not with the king, that's wild. Back up, I ain't never going down. To the world, I ain't never gonna bow. Stay away, gotta make the king proud. Try to swim, but you just might drown. Look, in this world, it's a sea of sin. I'ma die, but I'ma live again. I don't walk on shells, so what I said I meant. Found it on the rock, it's like a sediment. I'm putting pressure on them, I ain't letting loose. Really focused on it, but I'ma play it cool. I ain't got a cap because I know the truth. Jesus Christ is real, and I'm the living proof. Holy water, let me take a sip. I'm producing fruit, man, you can see the drip. I ain't got time for the fakeness. I'm making moves like a play that's created. I got the key, I just gotta turn it. Not in the lead, but I've yet to burn it. They do it for the green, I'm not talking turnips. I do it for the king, the one that's eternal. I'm getting nocturnal, I don't need sleep. Pointing to the sky like I'm E.T. I got the bounce like I'm BC, arm in the rim. I be shooting like I'm all in the gym for the stars, but I'm all in the him. Yahweh, Jehovah, Yah, whatever you call in the him. Off with the head, that's full of sin. I was locked in chains, I'm trying not to go back to the pen. I ain't never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. I think I found my sound. Not with the king, that's wild. Back up, I ain't never going down. To the world, I ain't never gonna bow. Stay away, gotta make the king proud. Try to swim, but you just might drown. I ain't never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. Yeah, I think I found my sound. Not with the king, that's wild. Back up, I ain't never going down. To the world, I ain't never gonna bow. Stay away, gotta make the king proud.
All right, I think I got my winner. I think I got my winner. There was just the one. I feel like everybody killed it tonight, right? So shout out Outer City, shout out Detour, shout out Aaron Page, shout out Socrates, shout out Casso. But I feel like I like this one is just really sticking out to me, and it felt like it edged it for me. I feel like this one edged it the most. My Song of the Night winner tonight is Casso Kello with their song Waymaker,
right here. Big check, strip check. I don't do the disrespect. Calling on the most high, cause I had a disconnect. I'ma get the most high when I read the word later. And I'm getting on my knees, man, cause he's a way maker.
Hey man, shout out to Casso, shout out to Kello with their song Waymaker. But yo, everybody else, Outer City, D-Tall, Socrates, Aaron Page, oh my goodness. All these records were fire tonight. Y'all guys be sure y'all follow all these artists that we played tonight. If you're rewatching this, man, shout out to you. Thank you for rewatching it. Come through and get on the critique list, man. Come to Critique Fridays. Next Friday, I might not be here, if I'm not mistaken. I got my anniversary is next week, or the first week of May. So shout out to everybody tuning in. If y'all want to show any love and support, holla at me. Hit up my Cash App, Cash App All Me Music to show some anniversary love. You know what I'm saying? But yo, shout out to everybody tonight. Shout out to the homie right here, Casso, for winning. And I'll see y'all guys the next Critique Fridays. Peace out.
God is a way maker. Yeah. Way maker.
Ay, prophet to his people, gotta lead them out. I need the race, they calling my father, I had to seek him out. They'll be scheming, they'll be lurking, I had to bob and weave. Stay in the field, guide the coach, I let him take the lead. That's right, dip in the water, got baptized. I got a victory, devil, he envy me.